ューコムとユーピオ間の対話に対してゼネラルリソース側からの反発が混乱の火種となることを危惧する声も多いようですが。
はい、ユーピオのクラークソン代表のような指導者は全時代的な政治家タイプと言えるでしょう。ゼネラルリソースによる有事や統一以降はですよ、経済の力が政治や司法を駆逐したこの時代で彼の行動は私にとっては時代錯誤としか言いようがない。
それではニューコムとゼネラルリソースの戦闘はこれからも避けられないと。
ええ、ただ私が言いたいのは。
あ、すいません、ここで CM です。
あ、いた。伝えておくことがあります。本日付でユーピオの治安維持活動についての指揮全権がパーク司令に一任されました。これからはユーピオ特別航空部隊サーフのメンバーとして常にレナと共同で行動することになります。まあ彼女のようなユーピオのスターと一緒なら中継も多くなるし、下手な失敗はできないってこと。
本日未明、我が軍の偵察部隊によってワイアポロ山脈のニューコム軍基地よりゼネラルリソースのエアウェイに対して電波妨害行為が行われていることが判明した。このニューコムの違反行為を阻止すべく基地周辺に配備されたジャミングレーダーを無力化せよ。
Engage. Pull up. Pull up. Bullseye. 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 Bullseye.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
作戦の成功を確認。
Bullseye. Hello, 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 computer. Today, computer, we're going to be approaching a topic that is, I dare I say, slightly more mature than we typically explore on the LLLL Colonq broadcast. Typically, we're talking about all of this nonsense. What is this? What we're talking about computers and things. These are children's toys. We're talking about video gaming. We're talking about all sorts of, basically juvenile stuff. Today, we're going to be exploring something slightly more mature. And the thing we're going to be exploring today is which shapes are the best and coolest, which complete definitive shapes and colors tier list is the red triangle better than the blue square. We're gonna find out today. Easily the rhombic dodecahedron, perhaps we'll have to determine this ourselves. Hello, can we see who is here? Hello, computer. Welcome in. Welcome to the extended pre-gang. Hello, Exor Xavier. Hello, Taimisi. Hello. It's a serious topic with huge ramifications. This is going to shatter the foundations of our future, our capital O, capital F, I think, potentially. Hello, Niche Penguin. Hello, Steger. Hello, fuck, we're scrolling quick. Hello, Sun Demoniac. Hello, Penguin _operator. Hello, Slow Puke with V. It's like slow. Hello, the 0x539. Hello, she is wired __. Hello, Flanzen. Oh yes, if you're asking how regarding the technique, this is a new technique. People realize that in the Twitch announcements message, I don't know if you see these. You might not see these. Twitch doesn't like to show these to people. In the Twitch announcement message, you can put markdown in it, apparently, or at least you can do markdown headings, so it becomes big. It goes huge. I don't know. This is the new thing. It's making the rounds. You can do H1 style. Hello, markdown in it indeed. Hello, Soding. Welcome in. Well, hello, Tifire, welcome. Hello, Penguin Operator. Hello, I am Panis. They are Panis. Welcome, I am Panis. Hello, Bridgewater. Hello, Piss. Hello, Compiling J. Hello, Love X Knife. It's good to see you, Love X Knife. Welcome in. Hello, Cruiser. Hello, H_Ryugo. Hello, thank you for the resub, Piss. Hello, Octo Rinsky, welcome in Octo Rinsky. Hello, Doc East. Thank you for the resub, Piss, as well. Hello, Blazy Knights. Welcome, Blazy Knights. I'm saying everything like 4 times, aren't I? I'm doing everything 4 individual times. Hello, Remblanc. Hello, Topo Cato. Hello, Aughts __. Hello. Who do they got on here? Thank you for the resub, Topo Cato, and also Aughts. Hello, Christopher. Hello, welcome. Hello, RPC 2.0. Colors. Are you English or Indian? A real American would say colors with no U. I don't know. I think I try and mix it up a little bit. I try and keep it in the mix. I consider myself a citizen of the internet or something. I don't know. I'm always posting things. I'm writing theater like with RE or something. This is what matters. Hello, Textwall Twitch. Welcome in, Textwall. Textwall, if you don't know, is, I believe, the person who we were like, when we were doing that NetHack thing like a year ago, we were like, damn, Textwall has some good NetHack art on newgrounds.com. I wonder, and now hello, hi, welcome. Hello, F Collector. Hello, Violet Marmalade. Welcome in, Violet Marmalade. Hello, Colonoscopy _. Hello, Jake Out. Speaking of shapes, someone told me to read Ray Bradbury's The Murderer, and I think you should just do it for me and save me some. We'll get right on this very soon. Hello, Joker Dan. Welcome in. Hello, Edge Zors. British colors, they're more dim, I hear. Hello, Sight Soul. Hello, Cryptexus. Welcome in. Hello, Fluted. Hello, Fluted. Hello, Mint Julep, GLHF. Hello, 1990X. Everyone's here. Hello. I think we've reached quorum. This is a thing I try and evaluate whether we're at quorum or not. I'm thinking about this all the time. Are we at quorum, computer? Have we arrived at quorum? Are we now operating in a state of quorum? Maybe. I couldn't say, I guess. Got that internet accent? Yeah, something like this. We can't Paxos without, I don't know. Anyway. So can we go to main area? Can we go to main area? Hi. hello from main area. Hello, computer. Welcome in. I hope you've all been having a good time lately. I hope it's been a good weekend for you. Hello, Bitomancer too. Hi. Hello. Hi. It's Nerd Sniped 10 minutes in. Hello, happy space. It's like this, kind of. Hello, Digico. Welcome in. Can we shout out everyone also who's my friend? I think this person streams. I'm seeing them around. I'm seeing them around, and also Digico. Hell yeah. So today we're investigating shapes and colors. We're doing colors and shapes. I need some honest advice. Well, please go ahead, Crispy OX. What's this? Hello, Rosie Liz _. Also, welcome in. It's shapes and colors because we're doing the thing from last time. If you recall, last time I came in with no plans. And was like, I really want to do software rendering. I feel like it's in the air lately. Everyone's talking about this, so I was like, let's put some triangles on the screen. Hello, Party Cat Lol too. I hope you're doing well, Party Cat. Hello, hi. Let's get this on. What is the status of the colors and shapes currently? Can we see? Do I have this? I worked on it a little bit, but not that much over the weekend. A tiny less than I probably wanted to, but more than zero. Can we get it? Get it, please? This is where we are right now. First stream with daylight savings time zone. Okay, I saw that this happened. Also, hello, Desu _used. Hello, welcome in. It's been a minute. Hello, welcome. Hi. Hello. Hi. Iridescent paints and shaders. They carry the most basic data of personalization. My favorite are the psychological experiments, Kiki and Boba. This is kind of slick. This is a little bit slick with it. Would you consider yourself more of a Kiki or more of a Boba? From your name, you kind of have a Kiki affect. I don't know if this aligns with you as a person though. Hello, Landep BS. Welcome in. What is the so I've heard tell of this. Apparently, in some European countries, there is daylight savings time now, or something. Whatever they call this, they call it something like this. They have daylight. They're saving daylight. Does this offset us? I think we are probably offset by an hour for the Europeans today. Are we earlier or later? I could probably figure this out if I thought about it for 10 seconds, but it's an hour earlier. Okay, cool. Hello from 1 hour earlier in Europe. I think it'll be changing it'll go back to the normal offset when we get daylight savings here, which I don't know when that is. When is this? November 2nd. So for one stream, so for 2 streams, maybe it will be 1 hour earlier and then no longer. Hello, Sun Demoniac. Hello, Gira _R. Also, I did a music degree and then started a CS degree at 25. What was it? More like a reality check. I'm at the age of 25 and thinking about starting a CS degree. Is it too late? Do I feel behind? I mean, it's not too late, first of all. I guess there's a question. I'll be at the end of my 20 teens. This is a really good way to say it, actually. It's not too late to do anything, right? You could do it when you're 40 years old and it's like, whatever. I mean, I guess it depends on what your goals are, right? If your goal is to like use this to obtain employment or something like this, right? Then this is like, it's definitely not, you're young, right? You're very young. I think whether this is actually useful for becoming employed, I don't know. This probably depends a lot on like local circumstances and things like this. I couldn't say. Hello, body without blorgans. Welcome in. Hi, I hope you find them soon. And Must Broke, welcome. Must Broke, you have now surpassed Mod on the leaderboard, I believe. Can we look at the current leaderboard standings at present? Yes, it does appear to be the case. We have movement on the leaderboard, which is shocking given the nature of the leaderboard. Hello, Churl GM. Also, welcome in. You're looking very churlish today. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I think it's different in other places, right? Like in the US, when you're asking this kind of question, like, should I go to college? Should I go back to school in my adulthood, right? This is sort of complicated by a large financial angle, right? Like there's a financial sort of situation here, right, where it's like, do I want to pay megabucks? Do I want to pay many kilo dollars in order to go to school? But I think this is potentially different elsewhere, and like, I don't know, there's still of course probably many kilo dollars in opportunity costs to be going to school instead of working or whatever, but like, again, maybe this isn't even your thing. At what age did you start programming? Do you have a CS degree? I've been doing this, you know, kind of as a hobby. It's still kind of as a hobby since I was like, I don't know, maybe 11 or so. And I did get a degree, but I didn't find the degree super useful. I think it helped with some things, right? Like it was kind of nice to have some discipline and to like shore up some things I didn't know very well and probably wouldn't have self-studied very well. But I think, yeah. Hello, Roger, aka Frixus. Hello, Frixus. Hello, Control O. Also, fooled by Chrono. Yes, it's a daylight savings time situation. Control O. The Europeans, they have a time advantage today. They're going to be winning. We're going to have to. The competition between NA and EU is going to intensify. There's been the delicate balance has been shifted, I think. Hello, Error 204. I should probably say also what we're doing today. By the way, it's this renderer guy, right? If you noticed, if you remember last stream, that what we managed to do at the end of the last stream was we had a triangle. We did can we show the triangle? Where's that? Where's the freaking triangle? Can I color all of the things in the cube like the way we were coloring the triangle actually? What if I did that? We had triangle with interpolation of colors across the triangle. This is where we arrived last time. And we were like, what if we could do cube instead? What if we could do cube and perspective projection? And we were trying to fuck with that, but we were running into errors and we were running into difficulties, right? We went for 8 hours, so we were low on time. It works now, basically. It works, but it's kind of fucked up due to the fact that the coordinate system is somewhat fucked up. Hello, thank you for the streaks on Demoniac. Thank you. It's year 2065, and you can submit modifications directly to Colonq's DNA sequence via a Twitch redeem for only 300 channel points. You guys wouldn't do anything nefarious, haha. Comments. I trust this completely. I think this is people are saying this to me. People come up to me in public. I'm walking down the street and some person I've never even seen before approaches me and they say, LLLL you're the way that you operate, the way that you choose to move and act is it's unsettling to me. I don't know what to make of this. You're putting so much trust in the hands of strangers that I feel like you're endangering yourself or something like this. But no one has ever taken advantage of this, really. People have always been kind. Can we CRISPR you? Yeah, you can inject whatever the nano machines, the little robots. Bit, yeah, maybe so. He's always making machines that are like crush me with hammers or something. Crush me with hammers. This is the latest Uos Lab stream. Yeah. Although he's kind of been on a cigarettes arc, I think. This is his new concept. It's not as much of a crashing type broadcast anymore. It's more of a cigarettes sort of mode. Also, thank you for doing the manual shoutouts for me. I haven't adapted to this new dynamic just yet. Hello Azrael IO also, and Chixie9901. We astral cubing out here. Yeah. So today we have sort of dual objectives. The theme is shapes. Do you know what are the things called? Like what's the shapes toy? What's the shapes toy? Shapes toy. What is this called? What the hell is this? GLX skiers? What is the shapes toy? What's the shapes toy? The one where you put the whole square hole. The one where there's different shapes and you put the shapes in the hole. What is this? I'm trying to find this on the other monitor because I feel like just Googling. I don't know about this. I don't like to Google blind. I'm kind of not a blind Google. T Kinter, shape sorter, sorter. Is this a thing? They might have this on Toy Block Wikipedia.com. Blender. Blender, shape, matching. This is what we're doing today. We're learning about this thematically speaking. We're going to learn a little bit about this. If it ever loads. Hello. Like you see shapes, various shapes, colors, numbers, letters, and things. This is sophisticated stuff. We're going to be learning about this a little bit. I want to know what the best we need a review system for Google searches. We should make a thing where it's a proxy server. Okay. We were talking about proxy server the other day. We need a proxy that you click, whenever I try to open a page in Firefox, maybe certain URLs it opens directly. But other things, like especially searches, it loads the page and takes a screenshot of it and then like puts it on a site, and then you have to approve it. This is really good, actually, and I think this is like kind of feasible, right? Like there's a review queue, and the page won't load until like we arrive at quorum, and like 5 people click like allow this page to be loaded on the stream. Yeah, parental control. We need parental controls for the stream. I think this is really important. Parental controls. Proxy that forces websites to be approved by chat room. Mr. C room. Can you please canonize? Oh, this happens automatically, Remblanc. Congratulations. Thank you. You've been added. You've been added now. Oh, you need Mr. Green canonized. Oh, I see. This was not a Mr. Green as punctuation. This was Mr. Green as meaningful part of sentence. I see. Put Hacker News under parental control. Yeah, we got to get this Hacker News thing under control right now. They have to put this into the, I don't know if did anyone else do this where like, I'm kind of a big settings head. When I was in my pupil stage, when I was in my larval stage, I was always when I like acquired any sort of device. When I acquired any sort of device, I was already like I was going through all the settings. You know this, right? We share this, you and me, maybe. And I would always set up the parental controls because I would just like set up everything. So I remember I had parental controls on my Nintendo Wii. I had parental because I think it had this, like they made it so you could like you had to put in a pin to play games, which is an insane feature. Hello, Bonmus 14, and I still use the same pin for like my phone and everything. My parental controls Nintendo Wii. Reparenting your inner child, something like this. Yeah, I mean, it's good. You have to configure everything immediately. Parental block Scryfall to unlock 1 additional coding hour per stream. I kind of haven't been on the Scryfall grind so much. I was looking at Magic stuff the other day. They put, to be honest, maybe this is a bit of a lame, this marks me as a lamer, but I kind of can't fuck with it anymore ever since they like they turned everything into like Doctor Who and Spider-Man and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something, right? Like Magic the Gathering at least sort of had like a somewhat cohesive aesthetic in the past, and now it's like they have you log in, and I try and look for even the formats I like. I'm like, okay, what's the current CEDH meta? What's the current legacy meta? And they have like Spider-Man all over it, and I'm like, and the cards are like good and broken, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want to do this. I'm not interested in this. I want to be wizards. I'm interested in the aesthetic trappings of wizards, maybe. We're back on the man filled with shapes. It's sort of a man filled with shapes sort of day, I would say, Poof. Or potentially a little wooden box filled with shapes that you put in through like this. Welcome, Poof. Hello, Jock BR. Also, welcome in. And Fizzbuzz. Unless it has Miku and Spider-Man in it. They did this. Bro is playing a Final Fantasy Lord of the Rings Spider-Man combo deck. What timeline is this? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just can't. I can't mess with this. I'm sorry. If I play Magic in the future, I'm playing old person Magic. I'm playing ancient stuff. Hello, Faelior and Led and Jin. Welcome in. I don't know. I don't know. Magic has been on a down. Yeah, it's you have to do it kind of on your lonesome, I think. You kind of have to make your own fun. The hello everyone. Hi. with the from the Spider-Man part not even being a point of interest in the conversation. Yeah. It's really funny what they did with that whole thing. Only draft in yeah. They did a thing where like when they were first doing like the crossover stuff with Matt, if you're wondering like what the fuck are we talking about? Okay, there's this game called Magic the Gathering. You might know about it. You probably know about this. You've heard of this, right? You've seen this little guy. Do they actually have the squiggle on here? The back of the cards actually have like a little pen mark because of a printing error, and they have to keep it now to make them identical. I don't know. It's a funny thing. Okay, there's a game called Magic the Gathering. This guy made this 32 years ago in 1993, right? It's older than I am. It might be older than you are as well. And it's I don't know. It's a game about pretending to be wizards, essentially, right? You pretend to be a wizard and you're like casting spells that do various things. Like you can be like lightning bolts and like blast them. You can do blast them kind of stuff with it. The conceit of the game is that you are pretending to be a wizard. And you can summon little creatures and things like this, little freaks. You can do denizens of the abyss from Ink of Blackest Night. I summon thee, darkness away, Nibeth Obdalord style. You can do various techniques like this. Hello, bedhead kitten, welcome in. And it kind of went along like this for some time. It's a card game. It's a trading card game. You buy. I think they sort of invented this genre of thing where you buy packs, and the packs have cards, and you use them for gameplay. Yeah, it's sort of like a physical Hearthstone. This is a good way to describe it. So they were doing this for some time, and at some point, I don't know when it was, like several years ago. For a while they were releasing like sets of cards, and originally the sets were kind of like like they were sort of vaguely defined. Like I think the first set is called Arabian Nights, and it's just based on the Arabian Nights, like the stories, like like 1,000 this thing. Hello, Topiary Hedge. And these are and they were doing various like, I think they made one that was basically just based on a bunch of D&D campaigns they were playing or something like this called Legends. They were doing weird stuff. And they sort of developed a sort of a setting for the thing where they were like inventing little places, and they would do stuff with them. But in recent years, they've switched to a model where they're now doing crossovers with major franchises. This is the situation. They were doing crossovers with major franchise. So what this means is it's like I don't know, Star Wars or something, or like Spider-Man. Like if I go to the Magic website, the official Magic website, can we log into this? Can we Pokemon and Magic the Gathering? They were made by the same people. Hey boss, hello, pasta linguine pepperoni. Perhaps it's a little bit, I don't mean to stereotype you based on your name, pasta linguine pepperoni, but because your name sort of has a slightly, I don't know, it's like Italian food, right? Whenever you say "Hey boss," I think it like, this is like, I don't know, it's sort of nice. This is like, I don't know, it's kind of good. It's good. It's really good. I love this. It's one of my favorite times in the stream these days when we have pasta linguine. Thank you. Hello, 3 cough. It's yes. So you'll notice A squared that when they were first doing the crossover thing, I think the first one was a Walking Dead crossover. I don't know. I don't remember when this was. Can we find this? It was maybe in a secret lair. It was a secret lair thing where they were like a special thing where they were doing them only as promos. Yeah, D&D is, this is fine, whatever. It's like the same company. It's still kind of whack, but at least it sort of fits a little bit. Thank you. they did a bunch of this stuff, and then they were like, even at the beginning they were like, we'll make everything equivalent, we'll make it like, I don't know, we're gonna make sure that there's cards that are like not this if you don't want this in the game, right? And now 6 years later, literally every set that they release for the card game is a crossover. These are like the main things that they are putting out. They're doing Teenage Mutant Ninja. This is okay, crossover. This is not a crossover. Crossover Avatar The Last Airbender, crossover freaking Spider-Man, crossover some Marvel promo thing. This is not real, fake promo, fake. This one's real. Crossover Final Fantasy. This one's real. Like, it's like every other fucking one is like it's, yeah, it's crazy stuff. So like, I don't follow this at all. What the fuck is Ponies the Galloping? This is My Little Pony crossover, which it was inevitable because they are owned by the same company. The not a crossover in the last year is like 100. Yeah, I don't know. So it's kind of bonkers. I don't know. They really just totally changed things up. And like, presumably people like this and are like buying this, but like, I have not spoken to one person who like likes the game who likes this at all. So like, I don't know what drives this. I think it's probably mostly becoming a vehicle for like people who are 35, people who are 40 years old, nostalgia, right? Which you can sort of see by the nature of the thing, right? Like, okay, I'm going to say something a little bit controversial, and you're going to have to forgive me if I'm incorrect in this, because I'm going to say it just totally out of my ass. Does anyone under 30 years old give one fuck about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I'm okay. I'm sorry. I regret saying it already, but I think this is, you know, what this is it's targeting people who are, you know, of this kind of older demographic, and they're trying to just like capture this as a collector's item, right? I think probably the success of a card game as a game is, you know, whatever. This is barely relevant, right? Who cares about this game? Like, no one wants to be sitting around playing some complicated ass game all day, right? What they want is to be collecting, right? Like, I feel like the big card game success of recent years, hello Big Thumbnail and Lotus of Kucha, welcome in Lotus of Kucha. The big card game success of recent, all you see about card games is people going to the store and fighting, right? Card games are about going to the store and fighting about Pokemon cards, right? This is like the new concept. You go and you get into a brawl at Target. You wait in line at Target at 6 a.m. and get into a brawl in the parking lot with another grown man to try and resell 100 boxes at on eBay, right? This is like the main thing that you do. Hello, Led and Jin, if I did not say so. Hi. So like, I think probably what they're trying to do with these crossover things is like target this more, where it's like, oh man, I remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm invested in Spider-Man as a brand's concepts. I will now purchase this. But I think this is probably to the detriment of the people who care, I don't know, who like the game a little bit. It's the only channel where I can chat and the streamer is on a rant about MTG. I see. We got to get you, we need to start an initiative. We got to get the Fighting Annelids allowance initiative. I'm going to start this. Let me know if there's anywhere where we can, I don't know. I will bother people if they're my friends. If they're my friend, I will bother people and be like, can you make the necessary changes to facilitate Fighting Annelids talking in your channel? We'll get up to this soon. In fact, they had to make an alternative set for the online game because they didn't want to pay oh yes, this is also okay, even more fucked up. I'm going to show you something even more fucked up here. So there's an online game for Magic too called Magic Arena. Where's Spider-Man? Get up a spider character. Do they have this for Pigeon? Do they have this for all of them? I saw this like one time and I was like horrified by it. Why is the connection so slow? There it is. Yes. So all of the cards have an equivalent that is not Spider-Man themed. Like this guy, this Spider-Man themed man. Yeah, there are 2 online games. Is it the alternate in both? They made an alternate version called Through the Omen Paths. That is at least somewhat tied into the the normal Magic setting and is equivalent cards with different names that do not contain any Spider-Man printing. However, these cards do not exist in paper, right? You would be like, oh man, if I don't want to play with the Spider-Man guy, I can get the equivalent ones, right? No, you cannot do this. The equivalent cards are purely a licensing move because they did not have the license to make Spider-Man cards online. They only have the license to do it in paper. So online they have different guys that it's unreal, right? The whole situation is somewhat unreal, you could say. It's a little bit confusing. You wish there, yeah. Anyway, probably the answer is that to all of this is who cares? I think. This is my conclusion to all of this is I do not care. Yes, I care. Yeah, I know. It is unfortunate. I think I've sort of been checked out of the game for a while. I played Magic, the reason I'm talking about, I played very seriously for a long time. I did care a lot. I was keeping up with all the stuff, right? I have, it paid for much of my life in college. I paid rent selling Magic cards for a little while. I remember the first time I went on a trip with Maud. We went to PAX East. And I funded our PAX East trip by selling an Underground Sea, which was like a card that had spiked in price heavily at the time. I only care about casual modern, so very little interest in any. Yeah. For me, I don't know. The thing that really got it for me is I sort of checked out maybe in 2020 or so, when they changed the way they were making stuff, and it started, I don't know. I was a legacy player, half hour of stream because of DST, yes, and then this is only for the 1 week misalignment, I think, attention span. Our hustles were so similar. Yes, Digico is a bit of a card. Some would say a bit of a card hustler. I don't know. Some would say this. Your DST it's on the November 2nd, I believe. Attention span. And then we'll be back in alignment. Welcome, attention span. Probably about the same time I stopped caring, except that one Redwall coded set. Yeah, I don't even know what they're doing for Magic anymore. Actually raised my inventory value quite a lot. Oh, I see the CS2 thing. Hello, Steel Shield. Welcome in. They did this also, right? Speaking of fake money, right? They did this thing where they made money illegal on Counter-Strike or something. They made 1 million knives. I've been hacked. My apes have been stolen or something like this. I don't know. I was probably playing MTG at that PAX East. Then we had kids. I see. RIP. I mean, not RIP, honestly, but what's birth? This is good. I never played at these things because I got too nervous. I kind of I played a lot at some LGSs in college when I was more braver, I think. Then I realized, wait, I'm carrying around 18, 19-year-old me. I'm carrying around 90% of my net worth in a tiny thing of cardboard. I probably should not do this. I probably should not be doing this all the time. This is crazy to do. The Steam money isn't, yeah, I mean, sure. I tried playing around the time. I mean, and this is, to be honest, for me, this is the peak era of the game, Colonoscopy. So you have, I mean, it's just not for you, I guess. This is the absolute pinnacle. Some would say. Hello, TF_Tokyo. Welcome in. Anyway, this doesn't matter to anyone. Whatever, it's fine. Back to important things like a set of blocks PNG image. The trading card economies before typical currency. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel very out of touch with the youth. I feel out of touch with the youth, I guess. Do people still care about? I feel like people, if they're going to do any sort of trading card, it's probably on the phone, right? In the same sense that like people are gaming on the phone. I don't know. I have very little. I'm not very in touch at all. I feel like with what like the average like middle schooler like is doing with gaming, which probably is like good or normal just because I'm like old. But like I don't know what the meta is anymore. Tralalero tralala cards. What is tralalero tralala? Mostly Roblox as far as I know. Yeah, I guess I've heard this, right? I've heard people don't even think of themselves as playing video games. They think of themselves as playing Roblox. My friends don't game on the phone. I see. How do people game? I assume there are always like hardcore gamers. Yes, I agree with this attention span, you know, but I'm at that age where I don't know. The Italian brain rot the kids like these days. Crocodilo. I don't know. What is this? What the hell is this? Crocodilo bombardilo. I'm so video that video games are just regular games to me. Italian brain rot wiki Mirahis. What is this? What is this? Huh? My friend's kid talks about it all the time. What the fuck is this? I'm not joke. Like I've never heard of this before at all. Like I have no. It's just AI images. Is it okay? So I'm looking at the front page of the Mirahis wiki regarding this Italian brain hot, and I'm going to make it a guess. And if you can answer yes or no to this guess, my guess is this people generating AI images and then making them sound like they're Italian words by making them end with Y and giving them funny names and then lore? Is this is the whole thing? And then it's like haha funny. It's like I'll link the wiki. This probably is relevant to some people's research interests, I imagine. It has today's children in a chokehold. I see. Okay, well, I guess I'm even more out of touch than I thought I was. A 24-year-old friend that jokes with that, but I think it's just brain. Yeah, tongue sahur. I see. Okay, good. This is good. We love Echolalia or whatever this is. There's a Roblox game with them or something that they trade them like cards. Oh, so you can trade Bombardiro Crocodilo with Safiri Ramiri, and this gets you something. There's some kind of he's the Safiri Crocodili is the cousin of Safiri Ramiri and Safiri Penguini. Look at the recent changes page. What is this? This is what the fuck? There's there's dozens of recent changes in the past. Oh, can we the velocity of change? Can we get this up? Bring it up, computer. Get this on here. Get it on this. Bring it on the screen. Okay. Okay. Italian brain rot is a series of memes that have gained popularity in early 2025, consisting of crazy AI-generated animal object hybrids with Italian narration. Okay. But look at the velocity of change here. These changes are within the last hour, I assume, right? This is within the last hour of today. View all. Like, it doesn't even go back that 50 changes 7 days. Can we go back further? Can we see 500 changes 7? How like they're doing like 500 changes to the wiki gets us back like 12 hours. It's and ARG like they're editing this thing like crazy. Can we get a comment from Pasta Linguini Pepper? Oh, I don't want to put them on the spot. I think they have a bit of a more dignified. they have a more dignified I don't know, affect toward this. I'd wish to go back further in time. Can we do? Can we? Is this paginated? Can we go back further? Like, what is the status here? What is the frequency? Can we get back further? And there's new changes now. Are there? Are they continuing to change? They are. List of brain rot evolution characters. They're doing new characters. If Prod was a child, they would be on here. Yes, something like this. I don't know about. Hello, Bussy Smasher. Welcome in also. I don't know. Well, it's a big world out there, computer. It's a big world. It's a great big world. And this is going to be, yeah, like, I don't know. It's I'll just stick to my Luajits. Yes. I think so. The only Italian brain rot I need, I mean, I wouldn't even call it brain rot. Oh, also, there was a thing going around that apparently the term brain rot, which is a common thing people say, right? Now, I don't have a blocker. I don't have anything. We do these things. I probably should get this. I just have not bothered to. The phrase brain rot occurs in Walden. They have Wikipedia for this now. An internet called, yes, it occurs in Walden. Henry David Thoreau is talking about brain rot in, this is crazy. Hello? 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 Hello, it's time for you to get up, I think. Hello? Maud told me that I need to bother her immensely to get her awake. I need that. I read that but long ago and it did not jump out at me. Yeah, I think it's just used in context. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, they got Maud on here. Hello, throw paper. I don't think there's any paper within convenient reach here, honestly. Add an audio sync for Goofy Horn under the bed. Yeah, we gotta get. We need to just like have. Hello, Sorake. Welcome in, Sorake. Welcome. Hi. Can we click this? We click these on Sorake. When we see Sorake, oh, you know, Sorake has. You have a sick profile pic. Is this real image or is this actually broken? Oh, it actually, hell yeah, fuck yeah, this is good. How did you manage this, Surik? This is quite good. Hello, Squiddy Wins, also welcome in. What do you call this? This was my thing on Steam for, I think it still is, like my personal Steam account. I got it to show broken image. It has broken image for the profile picture, and people like this. Sorry, I'm late. Well, don't be sorry at all. I was helping my sister figure out what parts were needed to rectify her husband's failed CPU cooler. I see it. Was this resolved? Did you resolve this? Play Vine Boom. It would be kind of cool to have like dozens of speakers hooked up to my desktop, I think, right? Like in different rooms, like running, I guess you could do Bluetooth or like some kind of other wireless thing, and this is probably more practical anyway, right? But doing like having like speakers around the living space where you can do this. I wonder if you can like, are there like, oh, hello Kukoopsy too, hi, you were here, I don't think I said hi. Hello. Are there things to like, I know there's like the thing where there's like the thing where like they were like, yeah, you can track like where things are in your house with Wi-Fi, with the Wi-Fi radio. This kind of thing. Can you do this yourself? Is this real? Is this possible to do yourself? This would be kind of fun to like have music playing and like adjust the volume based on where you are, based on your Wi-Fi. The only thing you can do with the 20 speakers in your apartment is play. Yeah. I mean, like all of these things are. Thought Emporium has a video on it. Okay, cool. Pi-based multi-room is DIY. Okay, cool. We can investigate something, I'm sure. We ordered a compact aftermarket cooler and thermal paste from Amazon. Every chatter gets their own speaker in the room with a direct line. Yeah, I've been considering this as the continuation of the Redeem sort of, you know, there's sort of an escalation, right? A mutually assured destruction in terms of the Redeem. People were talking about earlier in terms of like, I don't know, what do you call this? Fuck. What do you call this? Editing my DNA in 2065. I think maybe the next is some kind of physical object. Like we'd have to have a camera trained on it, but like a little rock or something. A little rock when we put googly eyes on it or something, and it goes into like a little environment. There's like a rock. There's a rock environment for this. I see. I only got one room. I mean, this is fine. It's sometimes you only need one. I'm living a 2-room lifestyle at present. Friend on a Raspberry Pi Pico. Yeah. I have a bunch of these lying around still because of we have ideas. I don't know. I've been I guess we can talk about that a little bit. I've been gaming update, and the update in terms of gaming kind of stuff. Have you been gaming, computer? We have a new emote. Oh, this is another relevant thing. There's a new emote on the stream courtesy of Control O. You might notice this. It's LLLL Hell. This is a new concept that is now being exercised. Its usage is very obvious. I think you know when to use this one. It's every day, every hour of every day. And you can learn about this very soon. But I've been gaming a little bit. I played. I got a little bit into this thing, Ace Combat 3. This was the introduction today. Hello? 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 Are you awake? You're going to skip getting up early? So the thing that you were like, you really need to make sure you get me up for, I don't need to do that. Can you confirm verbally? Okay, she's confirmed verbally. She has verbally confirmed. They're all bothering as well. They're telling you to get up. They're telling you need to get up. My rice pot is adding water to my curry pan with alarming precision. Hello, catty shots. Anyway, I got into this thing a little bit, which is kind of good. It's actually crazy that they were making this for the PlayStation 1. I don't know. Every time I play a new video game, I'm like I feel like I'm I don't know, some kind of dog or something. What is on the menu? We're going to continue doing shapes today, Fabius. Can I bring up the shapes? Will it go? It wraps around slightly off screen because my units are. Can we run this again? Where's this? Welcome in, Fabius. Here's where we ended up last time. We have this. I think the goal today. What is my goal, right? You'll notice there are some wonky things about this shape, right? There's occasionally like a diagonal line between the triangles making up the front face. I want to resolve that. I want to make sure that like does not happen. I think the way you do this is like you need to determine it's about the boundaries, right? It's about the boundaries. It's about which triangle is responsible for drawing the boundary pixels. I think we're just not drawing them with either triangle right now, so that in certain like rounding scenarios you end up in a spot where nothing is drawn, right? So we need to resolve this. Yes, this is the thing, I think, A squared. So we need like better aliasing, I guess, in general. This is the thing to think about. I would like to do that. I would also like to adjust the coordinate system. Right now the coordinates are sort of fucked up. Like I'm not doing anything like normalized device coordinates or things like this, or like any of this stuff. So you'll notice that like it kind of the square kind of looks like we're looking at it from the origin is kind of wrong, right? Like this is 0, 0 up here, right? And also like I had to like the Z scaling is very odd, right? Because like it's just measured in pixels going on the X and Y. So I think we have a few things to do on that front. Like I would like to do, I think the thing you do with this is you turn this into normalized device coordinates or something. Can you rerun test, please? It's going. He's going now. I want to turn it into normalized device coordinates. I've heard this term. I think this is, you'd be 0 in the middle, and then I think this will maybe solve some of our coordinate problems that are annoying us right now. And I want to learn a little bit more. We're gonna look at Scratch a Pixel stuff, and I want to learn more about like all of this camera stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't really understand some of these things, right? I kind of have a little bit of an understanding about like near plane, far plane stuff, right? I kind of get what this is, and I kind of get what field of view is, but we need to understand a little bit more. So we're going to shore up our understanding with that, and then the stretch goal for today is let's try to do texture mapping. Let's map a texture, which I think is actually not too hard. Maybe famous, last words, but I think fundamentally what texture mapping is kind of similar to how do you say, it's sort of similar to, it's basically, I think, the same as the, if I do this again, right, with the colors, right, I think texture mapping is basically just this interpolation, right? Like the idea behind texture mapping, like how it normally is, like how I understand it in OpenGL or something, is I just have like additional coordinates on each vertex, like a U and V coordinate that are like coordinates in the texture, right? Or right, like this is the idea. I think you just interpolate them like I'm doing the colors here, and then I use them to index into the texture, and then maybe we're good. I don't know. I'm sure there are all kinds of nuances here, but I think we're maybe fine. We'll see where we end up though. But it would be very fun to put Mr. Green or some kind of other creature on the sides of the cube. Simple lighting, yeah. We could also think about this too, right? Like doing like very simple lighting is really not too hard at all. You need normals, I guess, but this is not bad. Homogeneous coordinates for your gadget. Yes, I think we'll need to do this. I'm not doing this right now. To be honest, this is something I would like to understand better, because I don't think I have I don't understand like the motivation behind doing. I guess I sort of understand in the sense that like kind of the general sense of hello yay 9857, welcome in, thank you for the follow. I don't understand in the general sense of like how it works. I guess I kind of understand how, like, why you do it, so that you can represent like non-affine transformations as like, I think this is the idea as a 4x4 matrix. I think this is the concept. I don't know very well. Setting up world coordinates matrices to convert between them. Yes, we need to do this. So probably most of this is going to be, we make a little matrix library. I think this is most of it, right? Because if you recall, we're using fixed point arithmetic for all of this, right? We're not using floating point, because I sort of have the eventual ambition of like maybe porting this to some old guys, right? So that's the idea today. This is what we're doing. Before we do this, I need to show you something. Is this Rust? No, this is C. It's C, no libraries mode. So this is going to be the style we go. Because I want to, like, the eventual goal is like, I don't know, maybe we can link this guy in with our GBA stuff and render something for funsies, or like we can run this on like on the 3DO, or we can run this on some old system or something. I don't know. This is like kind of the idea. Yeah, the programming part won't be too bad. The math part is going to be interesting, but we're going to learn about it. Okay, anyway, yes. Close brain rot page. You need to see this though. Look at the way that this looks. Look at the way this looks. They don't make them like this anymore. Look at how this looks. You need to see this. You need to see. This is from 1999. This is PlayStation 1. Do they have this? Do they have this? Do they have this with no commentary? Is there any of these with no commentary? Is this no commentary? Is this no commentary? You need to look at this. This is important. Look at the way that this looks and sounds. This is very important to us. Look at this. They have like an anime cutscene. This is in the video game, right? You boot up and it goes like this. We don't need to look at this. You can infer this. Look at the interface. Look at the way that this looks and sounds. This is what things should look and sound like, I think. It's so good. You just wait. It's not even at the good part yet. Look at this. This is what it looks like when you open it up. In 1999. Oh, one moment, please. Hello? Okay, only one. Okay. Look at this. Yeah, very, very fond memories. It's so good. They put TV on the TV game. Yeah. And like the whole conceit of the game is like you're looking through, I don't know, it's crazy. Like it's very like skeuomorphic or so. I don't know what it's like immersive in some way. Hello Astas _ welcome. Look at this. And these are like basically like propaganda. Like the conceit of the game is like there are like corporations fighting. There's one corporation called like General Group and another one called Newcom, and they control the Earth and they're like battling. They're battling, and I don't know. This is like you get news reports. We can skip through this a little bit, but they give a bunch of like news reports and various like incoming transmissions. And this is just like the UI of the game. This is you boot this up. This is minute one. You get some Zoom calls here. You get the Zoom calls from your coworkers, your other pilots.
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
Like it's so sick. And look at the briefing. Look at the fucking briefing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how it slides. Look at how it moves. Look at how this moves, computer. You gotta look at that sound. Holy fuck. Holy moly. And how they slide in over here on the side. Holy shit. It's so... Have you watched Star Trek? No. Never. Should I? Look at this. Look at this. Look at the way that this looks and sounds. It's unbelievable. And then you get in, this is what the game looks like, which is equally sick. Obviously, like, the UI stuff is stripped down a little bit because it has the whole game part attached to it. But, like, it's so nuts. It's so nuts, like, the way that this is. Like, I don't know. Like, it's... how much this captures, I don't know. I'm sorry. This is, like, my fixation on this. But, like, it's just, like, it could be, like, things... I don't know. Things like the interfaces. I think Mod kind of shares this. You like when it sounds good, and it's got to have the goods. Like, I'm looking at Ace Combat 3. It has to, like, there's something about it, man. There's something about it. It's like we have to get this. We have to capture this somehow. Us, you and me, computer. We need to. Nowhere near as great as Disciples 2 or Hom 3. I mean, of course, it's different. It's a different sort of world, I think, Fabius. But it's you know, regardless of what your tastes are, they're really not doing anything like this anymore, I feel. Apart from, like, you know, independent things, and even this is rare. It's got to have soul. Yes, it has to be ensouled somehow. They're doing this in the next generation. Man, maybe I have to investigate this. Maybe all of the stuff that I thought wasn't cool when I was young actually is insane and good. Hello, Ruskimov, also welcome in. I don't know, like, how have we, like, the video game, this, like, how, like, what is the PS1, how much RAM does the PS1 have? Like, what is the PS1 in terms of memory? 32 megabytes, similar to 3DO. I think it's, Wikipedia is telling me that this is even less. The PS, oh, this is the PlayStation has 2 megabytes. 2 megabytes of RAM, which, like, this is crazy shit, right? Like I mean, of course, like 2 meg, this is a lot or something like this. Third or fourth, no, I wouldn't consider this, right? Like, you have to, I've sort of accepted at this point that I have to finish the things I've started, Fabius. But, like, it's remarkable. It's remarkable that, like I don't know, right? Like, think of this in comparison, I don't know. Ultimately, like, things like style and direction and like this matters so much, right? Like, I don't know. LLL cars from the Jesta, like 2.4. Yeah, of course, you're displaying much less. Star Trek L cars theme for Home Assistant. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. This is kind of similar stylistically. This is really good. This kind of rocks. This kind of rocks a little bit. Realize that 2D graphics are still, I don't know, maybe. Who knows about the economics of the thing, right? I'm sort of very dubious about, like, I don't know. But, like, I'm not, like, regardless of any statement about anything, I feel like it is insane. It is sick. Python, yes, this is a hex that makes you speak in Old English. Or ye old, not really old, you know what I mean. It makes you speak like you're at medieval times. Medieval times restaurants. This probably isn't a thing. Okay, this is probably a very American thing. They have this in America. Okay, there's a chain of restaurants called Medieval Times. Not Middle Ages. Not Middle Ages. There's a it's so fucked. There's it's in EU now too. Hello, this is good. This is really good. They have a chain of restaurants. They look like this. They have like a fake castle. They do fake castle on it. Like, this is just a random, like, parking lot in New Jersey. They do fake castle, and they do like jousting and, like, fake jousting and, like, that, like like, I've never been to this. It does seem kind of sick. Like, you can eat a chicken leg. You can get a chicken leg and eat it. It's sort of cool. It's sort of cool. I don't know. Used to live close to it. This is good. This is really good. Do they do witch hunts? I don't know about this. It's just kind of generally good though. Hello, Above Seagull and Rebel Elder. Definitely been in the movie. Maybe so. Wait, this is not even American. This is from Spain. This is Medieval Times is from Spain. Hello, Adamantris. Welcome. The first two Medieval Times styled shows were developed in the late 1960s by Jose Montana in Spain at Mallorca and Benidorm. Montana converted the barbecue restaurant on the family farm to an entertainment and food venue. Actors portrayed 11th century jousting of knights. I see. I see. Oh, it's so loud because I have it turned up to make the sounds good. Hello, Exor Xavier. Welcome back from classroom. We were looking at we had to look at a video, Exor. Exor is about to lay siege to plaster towns of Louisiana. This is crazy. This is crazy stuff. They sought bankruptcy protection in 1997 after losing a court battle with the IRS that required the Buena Park location to pay US $7.5 million and the Orlando location to pay $2.5 million in back taxes. I see. The very cool, very cool. They get into war. They get into war with the IRS. This is I got back 30 minutes ago. Well, yes, I apologize. I hope it was I hope it was good. I was probably aware of this and I probably said hi to you at the time. Okay. Well, we have to get down to business now, I think, computer. It's time for all serious stuff. No, I have one more thing to say. I have to talk about one more thing. I'm sorry. We have one more thing. The other bit of gaming I've been doing is I replayed Pokemon Emerald. Speaking of Spain, you might like to go to Castellfollet de la Roca. It's a charming little town. I've never been to anywhere, but I'll keep this in mind. Thank you. What is the I do like I have a thing when traveling. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow, it's on the cliff. It's on a big cliff. This is kind of cool. Between the urban area is bordered by the confluence of the Fluvia and Toronel rivers, between which the town's basalt cliff rises. This is great. You know, I've how do you say this? I've never traveled, but like when I do travel, at least in the US, I always feel very awkward like being in like tourist areas or things like this, like places that are, I feel like such a jerk. I don't know, I probably shouldn't feel this way, right? Whenever I go a place and it's like I don't know. So it is, I don't know what the conclusion of this is other than yeah. But I don't know. I had an idea for a fun project that we'll probably explore in the future, which is I don't know if you know about this, but there's this video game called Pokemon Emerald. I played this as a youth. You might like it. It has dragon character. It has dragon character. Look in the wires. I have one more thing for you. It's another extremely amazing. We'll look at this soon. This game is very broken and interesting in many ways. It's tied in with the lore of Colonq deeply. Notably, people have figured out how to do crazy shit with this. There's arbitrary code execution major. There's no, I'm not from this. This is my family is from this 4 generations down the line. This is yes. What is this translation that oh, this is because you've been hexed with Python. You can Asuna yourself if you wish. But if we look at this, right? If we look at one of these categories, right? You'll notice that on this side there is assembly. There is ARM assembly. And if I press compute, this turns into something very interesting. So what this is people figured out through a series of, am I bewitched? Yes. Through a series of funny bugs in the game. You can produce a scenario where you can write machine code into the names of the boxes. I assume they could have constructed this in a way where it's like any text entry. This just happens to be the longest conveniently accessible text entry in the game. Hello, LG. Welcome in. I'm sorry. We're not doing that anymore. But I had to.
路德记第1章。当士师秉政的时候，国中遭遇饥荒。
Man, that really probably shouldn't mute me secretly. That's crazy. Hello, Jen dude. I never notice when that's happening because the sound is too quiet. And there's no visual effects. Anyway, what this is you can write machine code in a text entry spot in the game and then execute it, which is fucking crazy. How do they jump to box code? I think the way this is done is the initial way that the thing is executed is like the sheep cow pen that is definitely loud as you go by. Pokemon plays Pokemon. The way you execute this initially is you perform like basically like how do you say this, like a buffer, like an out of bounds glitch, right? Like you produce, I think the way it works is there's a glitch you can perform that allows you to produce a Pokemon with like invalid stats and invalid index, and I assume this causes at some point like you can make this like there's like some jump table somewhere, and this index being too high lets you jump to a place that's unexpected. I don't know the actual like how do you say, the method of getting in. I'm sure we could find it, and this is probably what we will do at some point in the future. But I don't know. You can just run arbitrary code in the game, which is nuts. And people do crazy stuff with this, right? Like you can make stuff such that you can create a circumstance such that like a thing automatically happens when the game is loaded, presumably by exploiting some other thing. And like rebind keys. Like people make a thing to like automatically run different codes when they just like press the R button. And how do you like, and it like persists across saves. Like you can save, turn the system off, turn it back on, and like you can still have like, I don't know, it's crazy. It's very cool. And I was thinking this will be a fun thing to play with. We can probably create a circumstance where this like I don't know, we try and generate some of these codes, right? Because we have an assembler, we have our own assembler, right? We have access to the source code of the game, right? We can almost certainly like generate these box codes from our own assembler, and then we can maybe start thinking about things like maybe we make one that like reads over the link cable or something. I don't know. We could put LLLL in the game probably, which could be kind of fun. The Limes oh my, yeah. Is inside a box name. Yeah, something like, well, I think that's probably what it is, or something like this, Real Nice, right? The LG who used it. No, it was Goofy Horn Guy. It was none of these, it was Goofy Horn Guy. And I mostly did this not because people were, people can, if a feature exists, people should use it, right? This is how it is. I don't mean this in an evil way. You test them on an actual Game Boy? Yes, Fabius, we have this on the desk. I mostly did this because do you know this person, computer? Fade. Do you know about this person? They don't stream, but we're going to shout them out anyway. You know this person. Wind Up Boy, also known as Fade. They're around here sometimes. They're a lisper. And Fade recently like got a job, I think. So Fade hasn't been around as much. And I think they were getting annoyed by the horn also, and I was like, damn, I don't want to annoy Fade for the time that they are here. So we are going to avoid playing the horn sound for a time until we can find a solution to this. Yeah, it wouldn't be yeah, I don't know exactly how they do it. I assume like they construct I don't know. We'd have to. I'm sure we could dig into it if we wanted to. We have everything, but I don't. Yeah, Fade is a Lisp enthusiast for sure. Anyway, waiting for a list of all the sounds. Well, you can discover this. It's kind of a discoverability feature. Hello, Ellis Vlad. ROP Gadget. Oh, we're doing some return-oriented programming. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I have not seen this, but this seems like a useful tool for sure. I have done very little like binary exploitation stuff, but this is neat. The return-oriented programming in general is a very cool topic. like this is if you have not seen this, the basically the idea is, right, like how do you say this, right? There's all sorts of things that try and stop you from running arbitrary code. I'm going to explain this as best I can. If I get this wrong, someone please explain, to, like, you know, to yell at me loud and hit me with a hammer. Hello Timidus. There's all sorts of things, goodbye. There's all sorts of things designed to prevent you from running arbitrary code, right? This is a thing, right? They don't want you to run arbitrary code, right? So even if you have like some kind of like buffer overflow, you probably can't just like write your own code and then jump to it somehow, right? Because it's going to be like, hey, this writable memory is like protected, you can't execute it also, right? Like the OS is going to do this to you. So what you really want to do is you want to run code that already exists inside of the existing program. How do you get away with this though? The code that does what you want probably isn't there. Well, what you can do is if you have the ability to control the stack, one of the things that the stack is used for typically is for saving return addresses, right? Like when you call a function, you push the return address onto the stack, and then when you return from the function, that address is popped off of the stack and you go back there, right? So what you can do to run your own stuff is you can look for instructions or like short sequences of instructions that are right before a return. Right? And then if you find a bunch of these, right, you can sort of always run those things in order if you can control the stack, right? Like if you have like the end of one function and the end of another function, you could just run those right after each other by like putting the return address of one and then the return address of the other on the stack, right? So that one kind of returns to the middle of the other, right? So then you can kind of keep jumping through these they call these gadgets. And this is a cool thing. I don't know. It's interesting, right? Like using the program itself kind of as like a weird little programming language that you can manipulate. Recently on Green's site, iReal, can we see this? I think I saw this guy. What is this? Yeah. Trusting trust guy. Yeah. This is good. This is good in general. They're a huge compiler. Yeah. The idea of like how do you know whether your compiler is trusted? An awful way to run code. Well, the idea, Fabius, is it's for sort of, I don't know, binary exploitation, hacking, or something like this, right? It's like if you have a program and you want to make it do something other than what it is supposed to do, right? If you're trying to do this. Hello, the Muffin 4. Hi, from 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry if I missed you. Binary runtime patching. Yeah. If you're trying to get around constraints, this is the idea. Determine that giving a web page a custom web cursor that somewhat resembles a non-custom cursor is hell. Hello, Troop and Ponda. Welcome in also. So I don't know. This is cool. And this guy like searches binaries, presumably for things that are like, you know, you can search for specific sequences, right? And it will list you things that occur before a return, which is cool. This is good. Yeah, build a chain to do anything. Yeah. It's good. And of course, like sometimes there just isn't going to be the right, you know, sometimes you have to be very creative using these sorts of things, right? You have to be like, you have a very limited set of things available or something like this. They have CPUs that architecturally support non-executable pages, but speculate execution of such pages, but don't have meltdown. I don't know at all. I have no clue. To be honest, I don't even really know what the deal is with meltdown, other than like it's a speculative execution relate. Like what is the deal with it? How does that actually happen? And Spectre, which I get presumably is also this, right? Like when this happened, I was like, damn, that's crazy. And that's it. Is GBA affected by Spectre? I don't know if there is speculative execution on this guy at all. I don't think so. Like what is the detail? A race condition between memory access and privilege checking during instruction processing. I see. Shame would be funny. Yeah. Yeah. They let you speculatively compute with reads from pages that are above your pay grade. I need to go. Good luck with the cube. Implement quaternions maybe and make it spin. That'd be neat. We will try to do this. Oh, yes, your curse will expire. This will go away for sure. It's it doesn't last more than one stream or 10 messages. Like, they're very short. If branches are expensive and ruin the speculative execution, but if you load memory, the memory will stay cached fast even if you don't take that branch. I see. Like, I can imagine this. So you can still like, by cache side channel attack, are they referring to like a timing attack on the guy, right? Like is this the kind of the idea that you, like, maybe you cannot directly read this memory, but like because of this thing you can like observe it based on, I don't know. Who knows? We would have to look at this in more detail than looking at the Wikipedia page probably to have any sort of idea. Okay, let's dig in. Oh, we should also say I am serious about collecting the information about this. This is the theme, and we are going to take it as seriously as it warrants. Can we get this onto the screen now, please? Get it up. This is a question that we're all asking today. This is important for us to know the answer to. We need to be learning about this immediately. If at all possible. Okay. Let's look at Gastro again. The value to control which page you bring into cache and use the clock to check which page you pulled into cache. I see. Triangle, yes, it's real. Maybe we should make a list of these. Can we get this? Shapes. Triangle. Triangle 1. Triangle 1. Score 1 for triangle. Hello Ragnarok DX also. Circle is 1. Okay. Rhombohedra. What is rhombohedra? What is his? I see. It's a parallel pipette, whereas the faces are congruent rhombi. Definitely a circle. Circle is 2. Slanted cube. I see. Okay. So where are we? Where have we gotten, and where must we go? I think. Let's start with the coordinates. One thing you'll notice is that the thing that we're drawing is not actually a cube. If we go down to draw cube, like, this guy is the coordinates are very different here, right? Hello Momo VT. You'll notice that, like, on the X and the Y axis, this size is in pixels, right? The size is kind of in pixels. On the z-axis, the size is like, we're making this like a 80 by 80 by 80 cube, but on the other dimension it's only 0.25, and because of the way that the perspective is right now, it's still like if I made this 40, right, it's going to be extremely long, and very far away as well. I think we might actually only be seeing some side. We're not even seeing the front face necessarily, because it probably overlaps the. I don't understand fully why this is. I kind of would expect it to be the same units. I want a 3 sphere. Hello Momo VT. Also, can we do the shout out? And Samelo also. How are you doing, Mo VT? I hope you're well. I feel so like I don't know how to say this. I feel so out of touch with my friends. I don't know. I feel like like 1 year ago I was always talking with Mo VT. We were going out for beers every day. We were hanging out. We were having, I don't know, we were sharing moments or something. And now I'm I don't know. I gotta hop back on that. We gotta hop back on that soon. Hexagon 1. 3 sphere 1. To deal with interference by other axes or preemption, you measure multiple times. Okay, yeah, sure. I think you know, in any case, we probably want to normalize the x and y coordinates, right? We want to convert these guys a little bit. So what do we do about that? I guess probably the thing to do is right now we have one guy for draw point. Draw point is kind of a bad name for him. What he actually is draw pixel, right? If we go to the header, let's change him. Your favorite shape, hearts. This is good. This is really good. Where's draw? Let's say draw pixel, and we're also gonna have draw point, but draw point is gonna move in a slightly different kind of way. He's gonna have a different sort of movement about him, and he's gonna take a vector. In particular, he's gonna take a vec3 because we're gonna use the z components on him to how do you say to like control, like right to the depth buffer to determine if he should be written, right? If we go back here, this is draw pixel now. Where are we calling this guy? Draw pixel, 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 pixel. Okay, sure. We have cube. When exploiting it, you obtain the speculative data by just reading from kernel space, basically. I see. I don't really see, but I will. I think I kind of get the gist a little bit more. Maybe I would have to think about it a bunch. I think probably. I've noticed that, like, it's probably a bad verbal tick to say I see whenever I mean the exact opposites. This is realizing that this may be ill-advised, right? Like, whenever I'm saying I see, I usually mean I do not understand. It's just, I don't understand what this is at all, but I'm going to try and, I don't know, maybe I should not do that. Maybe that is crazy to do. Hello Topocato, thank you for Joel, welcome. Can we hit him with a little bit of a gastro vec3 p IC, yeah, industrial craft. So what's all this then, right? Well, what this draw point becomes is we need to determine what pixel corresponds to what guy, right? What does he correspond to? Yeah, I don't know. I did not understand a thing. Yeah, I guess maybe so. I don't know. I think working in an office poisoned my brain. Meltdown is basically the easiest. Yeah. I think I get it, right? I think I like, I'm kidding around mostly. I think I do get it, but like I would have to like I would have to read more to be like, wow, I do get it. But you know, I sort of get what things are involved here, right? There's but like beyond this, I don't know. Other permutations of yeah and I don't know have different meaning. Yeah. Okay, so this guy, we just need to convert our coordinates. And to convert our coordinates, this is not too bad. We're going to assume that the coordinates are normalized, right? Meaning that, like, I don't know, this is -1x, this is 1x, this is I don't know, this is -1y, this is 1y. This is maybe a sensible thing to do. I don't know. This is how it usually is. What are we looking at? Hello, the code innovator. We are looking at it. We're writing a little 3D renderer thing, but without OpenGL is the idea, the code innovator. So we're trying to write a little rasterizer. This is the idea. Doing things with vectors and matrices. We're doing things with vectors, not with matrices just yet. So we need to convert. Hello, Hellpie. We're drawing cards and swords. This too. We're doing all sorts of mechanisms. Hello, Wind Up Boy, Fade, welcome in. Soding inspired a little bit. Yeah, I saw Soding's tweet a while ago, and I wanted to do this for a little while though. It's mostly inspired by me doing 3D graphics a bunch and not really understanding many things. And I would like to understand more things, and so we're gonna try to do this. this is the idea. This is the idea. Good day to you. I hope you're well. I hope you're well as well. It's good for me so far, I think, Wind Up Boy. Life is good. Largely, life is good. We're sort of chugging along, you could say. It's a germ a bit. It's basically matmals anyway. Yes, at some point. We're not doing any matrices yet. It's all kind of like we have one. Our thing is very simple right now. We have one cube. We have Jonathan Cube, and there is not a matrix involved. You know, matrix just kind of simplifies and, you know, lets you consolidate a bunch of things. Hello Ron Moo, also welcome in. So this guy, like, I'm trying to think of the nicest way to do him. Can we, let's think. I mean, honestly, the thing to do probably is we can take p.x, right? We can add fixed one, I think. Is this what we call him? Is this what you're called? Load please, thank you. I don't know why, I still don't understand why our changing the theme forces us to reload DRM, right? So now we're, instead of ranging from -1 to 1, we're ranging from 0 to 2, right? And we want to multiply this by gastrofix new context width, right? And then divide the whole thing by 2. And this guy, we can do the same thing for y. I think this gets us there, right? Hello. It is very on topic. Yes, this was made, I think, you know, with you in mind, maybe. We have Nick's hell now. So we have x and y here. These guys, we can bounds check them as I think we already bounds checked them in draw pixel. Yeah, so we're fine with this. And we can just gastro draw pixel. Context, color, x, y. Do we pass z first? We do pass z first. This can be p.z. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we can make all of our guys do this instead, right? So like whenever we would be doing draw pixel, we can do this instead. I mean, I guess maybe we don't want to do this because our rasterizer kind of wants to draw the pixel directly, right? We really want something that just converts, right? We want something that we don't really want to do the draw pixel together with this. We might want to do like something that like denormalize, like like let's maybe change this up a little bit. Let's maybe call it gastro normalized to pixel. Most variants of Spectre, you need to trick trick them into mispredicting branches in differently privileged machine code. For Meltdown, the mispredicted branch instruction is supposed to have your privileges. I see. Hunter 1. Okay. Like, sure. Is convert to screen space or whatever, right? Yeah. I mean, I think this might be a different kind of thing, right? This is like the, I mean, I guess so. This is a different level entirely. This is like we're trying to convert from like normalized coordinates, right? Where like it's going to be the same like a standard width and height, right? Like between -1 and 1 to like actual on-screen coordinates, right? Which also like moves the origin to the middle of the screen, right? So this is, I think, let's just like, we can just return this, or we can just say like, I don't know, I64 pointer X, I64 pointer Y. Let's put them before the context because they're kind of returns, right? And can we just do this? We'll just do this kind of thing maybe. And we'll grab this guy and put him in the header. Sure. We can put him up here too. Why would shader care about screen space? I mean, the coordinates that the shader expects, like kind of the output coordinates of the fragment or the vertex shader typically are coordinates in screen space, or coordinates in like this kind of like normalized space, which I guess is what we're, I don't know. I lack the terminology for this. I probably am calling things all kinds of the wrong words. Okay. We have normalized to pixels. We can use this to draw pixels. The 0, 1 normalized space, or like negative 1 to 1, but yeah, words are hard. I see in the first lines of shader toys. Yeah, maybe so. We'll see. Hello, Netrunner VT. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Love acting like, well, I mean, to be fair, I don't really. Also, we're gonna figure it out together, Adamantris. We're gonna learn about it together, and I mean this. This is the objective. Welcome in, Netrunner. How was your stream today? Welcome. Hi. Need my boost. You gotta do it. It's important for everyone. I guess one thing to note is that how do we want to do this? It's kind of like, I don't fully have the picture. Short and comfy and very tired. I'm doing well. I think I've been doing well overall. It's been sort of a very, I've been sort of distracting myself with various things. I've been going all over the place doing various activities, I guess. But it's been good. It's been a good time. Is this guy, like, he wants to like go pixel by pixel to rasterize, right? The thing we want to do is kind of earlier, right? I think this guy still wants to basically work the same way. Maybe we make him, maybe we change him up a lot, actually. Maybe we return a Gastro Vec 3. Maybe we return one of these guys. And this is wrong anyway, so like it doesn't even hurt. It doesn't even hurt that much. And we say this kind of thing, and we say stuff like this. Maybe we should pre-divide the width also, because the width is definitely going to be a power, and then we get away with not doing a... Yeah. I think this is good. P.Z return ret. This is maybe sensible. It worked. Thank you for the streak, Troop and Ponda. Welcome. Hi. I appreciate this. Doing nothing about it but yapping is bringing back memories of uni. Yeah. Okay, we have this fellow. Maybe we should move this guy up here, and we should call him denormalize or something. Although I guess he's kind of like I don't know. This is fine. It's all fine. It's all gravy, as they say. It's all kind of gravy a little bit. Okay. Warning code is not Lisp. Yeah, okay. So then we can kind of do this. I think we want our rasterization to be basically the same. It's just a matter of like our more complex guys are like the thing that draws triangles. We want kind of screen coordinates for this, I think. Our cube drawing guy, maybe we should try to let's throw one of these guys around all of this, right? Gastro denormalize context, all this shit. Can we close all of these? Close all of these, please. Is this what you look like? Oh, you're called Vec 3. We just named you 10 seconds ago. Okay. And then we could maybe operate in normalized coordinates instead, right? So if I say 0.5, 0.5 in this, from, or I guess like just gastro fix half, gastro fix half, that curry gonna denormalize my gastro, all right? Damn. That's kind of crazy to say. Okay. We're gonna die. We die from that. We have some kind of major situation. What the hell is this? We can see this. I also think probably our cube is gonna be too far away, but we can sort that out in a moment. Thank you for clarity. Thank you for clarity. We're currently resetting to a mode with this is the yum emoji on my head, by the way. I changed this to reset during the gastrointestinal broadcast last time, the gastro pub, and so as we are still investigating this theme, we are still yum emoji. As my favorite shape, I'd like to submit the noperthedron, the first convex polyhedron discovered that cannot pass through itself. We will add this. We will add this for sure. The cube is too small, and I think right now probably the memory is too small for the goddamn writes. We're writing it like this: the noperthedron. 1 get link. Oh, to this code. This is just like I don't even think I probably have this on my GitHub somewhere in the gastro repository. It's very small though. We're just messing with this guy. He's not there's not much code here at all. The graphical plus Astra, I think it's mostly that it sounds like raster a little bit. Where is, well, anyway, let's leave. Why are we dead? Tell me why we're dead, please. Report on why we are dead. Funny hat shapes.org. We'll bring this up in a second once Valgrind tells us why we die. Valgrind, reveal to us the secrets of life and death. And fix mul. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting indeed. Why is that? Why does mul D3? Where does, I don't know. I've never looked at a core dump, I think. Is for sale for a meager. Valgrind also reveals that one dangling pointer that gets reallocated every frame without freeing. Yeah, he's good at this. He's good at this. Can we go shapes.org? Funny hats. Funny hats 1. Polytope Mirahi's wiki. Oh, this is good. This is a tessellation type guy. I see. It can tessellate along with his mirror image, can tessellate the plane, but only non-periodically. This is kind of crazy stuff. Cool hats. We love this. We love this hugely. Okay, why are we aborting? This seems very strange. Can we GDB this guy? Please. Let's see. We'll let him run under slow mode. He can go slower mode, and maybe he can reveal to us his secrets. We're gonna have to debug this guy, computer. Yeah. Well, there we go. I mean, it is here. It is freaking here. These numbers seem somewhat large. I don't understand how this multiplication, this is like presumably like some multiplication intrinsic, how this is aborting. I'm in fact a little bit confused by that. I'm a little confused by that in general. I wonder if it's like something earlier that is causing this. These numbers do look pretty big. Like they're probably not right. Very odd stuff. Overflow, it could be this. Oh, you know what we do? This is because we have the guy on. We have the guy on, and I never remember that we have the guy on. We have F Trap V, I think this is the guy. This is probably what does this, right? It's because we're I assume this is trap in this way. Yeah. Otherwise he produces insane image. Okay. So we probably don't want to overflow. If possible. If we can get away with it at least. Can we see what that's all about? Sorry for the sudden movements. The fact that they're that big in the first place is kind of an issue, isn't it? It's sort of annoying. I guess we only have 48 bits of this anyway. So like what we're multiplying something huge is the problem. And maybe the problem is that we're giving this guy big coordinates. Big coordinates. Hello, science streams. It's triangle. Hello, Certion also. We are taking count. This is 2 for triangle, tying it in first place with circle. Welcome in. Frame 4. How do we even need libgcc for this? Science _ streams. Can we shout this person out? Probably because of Raylib. I don't know. Welcome in. Science is cool, and my friends. How are you and Miss QJ? It's going well, Science. Life is kind of good. Life is feeling a little bit good recently. I don't know. You can't complain. You cannot complain for sure. Let's adjust this a little bit. I think probably what's happening is we're mishandling something. Let's say this is, I don't know, 0 0. 0 0 3 and Z3 is fine. Would manage to complain if challenged like that. Challenge like how? Look into the frame that called into libgcc. I mean the frame that called into libgcc. It's because I'm almost positive this is because of the abort. It's because of the F Trap V thing, right? It's just this, right? It's just the multiplication is overflowing, so it's being nice to us and doing this. Bet you I can complain. I don't know. I think it's you have to maintain a positive outlook. Yeah, it's just the line in it's in fix mul. It's this is overflowing, right? And I think it's probably just overflowing because we're holding something very wrong, right? It's fine, right? Like, where is denormalize? I think it's probably because we're doing something very silly in denormalize, honestly. Yeah, and it's because we're doing just multiplication here instead of, yeah. We're not calling fix mul here, which makes the size larger than it should be, significantly. It fucks everything up. Can we do this? Gastro fix mul type frame 4. Yeah, sure. But we just read the guy. I apologize. I'm an inexpert user. Can we do this? I have no intent to complain when someone says you can't. Yes, I feel this. Okay, this is understandable. I mean, I guess like if I wanted to complain, if I was in a complaining mood, you know, it has been a somewhat challenging week, I guess. I think I mentioned that I had a family member who I'm fairly close to pass away earlier. So I've been, but I think the best thing to do in situations like this is just kind of like, I don't know. You gotta keep on trucking. You gotta keep on trucking a little bit. You gotta go full force ahead. So I've just kind of been programming a bunch. I don't know. I've been fucking with this a bunch, and I've been gaming and going for walks and stuff like I usually do, and it's how it is. But you can't complain about this. So thank you, Dumb Moss. Right? I don't mean to bring this up in the sense of like, oh, I'm so sad and upset and things like this. It's more so just like, I don't know. I think it's better to be I don't know. To, what do they say? PMA, positive mental attitude. This is the word for it. We're maintaining a positive mental attitude or something like this. This is classic stuff, I think. Hello, Smurf D0. Welcome. The toxic positive. I mean, I wouldn't even say this. I would say, if anything, I'm a pretty negative person. Maybe my stream persona thing is a little bit different than this. Like I think it's provided a nice balance for me, right? In this sense. Thank you for false shout outs. It's the kind of thing where, like, you know, I think if you asked anyone who knows me, I'm a pretty like pessimistic, dour person in the real world. But I think it's kind of nice to be happy, and I've realized this in Cyberland when I'm out here cybering all day. I've realized that it's kind of good to be. I don't know. Things can be better. Okay, what are the coordinates that we're ending up with here? Are they fucked up and evil? These coordinates probably should be. Ugh, we need a dump vector. We need a print vector, man. Can we make him? Can we get him? Give me him. Give me him. I haven't memorized which XL mode is which. Is it allowed? And see, we need a print vector. This is what we need. This is what we need. This GastroVec2. We need GastroVec2 and GastroVec3 print even. Can we get him? Can we get him? Vec3V. Quite positive. What is this downer talk? I don't know. I think it's, you know, maybe less so differences in people and more so just like evolution over time. I think it's just not very. I don't know. I fucked up the deadline for a project, and surprisingly, I haven't been anxious about it. Well, I'm glad to hear this, Otter0_. It's good. It's probably not worth being anxious about it in any case. You know, it can be. You know, I can handle problems. This is really good. I'm very glad for you. The we love this. We love this for sure. Can we printf a bunch of stuff? I'm just doing this. I don't care about anything else. And this guy probably won't stick around because ideally this guy is not going to depend on libc. You're using a new type for fixed nums. We're using a type def, which I think is kind of probably distinct. If by new type do you mean, do I have like an opaque struct thing to prevent these things from accidentally aliasing with each other or whatever? I'm not doing something like this. The gastro fix to, is it called fix to double? Is that your name? I think that's your name, maybe. Can we be doing this? Bring this up, and then do Y and Z. Get lost. I mean, probably best not to do this, but in general, people are understanding if things are. Was it just F? People are understanding if things are, you know, late or go a little over time or whatever, right? Like it's not a huge deal, right? I also had these kind of worries when I was starting at my last job. I was worried all the time that, like, oh shit, I'm gonna mess up one minor thing and they're instantly going to throw me out on my ass, right? I have the GDB output is less confusing. Okay, we have this man now. We have this man. Can we print some guys? GastroVec3 prints P0. Print some guys for us, please. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. Fetching cutie in the corner and the one on the right too. Thank you. I like how a friend understands this. This is great. Do we have compilation up? Yeah, here's our numbers. I mean, those do look like pretty reasonable numbers to me. What if we print multiple points? What if we print P0 and P1? What if we see what that's all about? And we look at compilation. I mean, yeah, like these look like reasonable kinds of numbers, sort of, right? Like I don't hate the way that this looks. I was very anxious in uni about how I fucked up minor experiment for my thesis, and I voted yes. This is the way to make it worse, right? This is more than anything, right? The thing that will help you almost always is to talk. If something has gone wrong, you should try to talk about it early and as soon as you can, right? You should try and bring attention to this. Of course, right? It's difficult to balance these things sometimes, right? I understand it. You know, sometimes you're like, oh, I can fix it, right? I can fix it quickly, but then, you know, I am very weak to this, right? If I have any character flaws, right, I have a strong, you know, I don't like asking for help. I'm very bad at it, right? Like, and I don't mean this in like, oh yeah, my character flaws, I just like work too hard and I'm too good. No, I mean this, like it's really a flaw, right? It's really hurt me a lot in my life. Hello Hexadigital, welcome. Token Invalidation Tuesday. But I've had plenty of circumstances where I've gotten into a project and it's like at work or something like this, and it's hello Messenger, strong and independent. I'll get into a project, right, and I won't understand how to do something, and I'll be worried like, oh, this is going to make me look dumb. This is going to make them all realize that I really don't know how to do anything. So I have to like power through this and like you know, I have to teach my, you know, and sometimes this can be good, right? Like I certainly like, you know, people were, you know, like, I've talked about this plenty of times before, but like my last my experience at my last job has made me think a lot about these things, right? Because like it's sort of the first time that this approach has failed me, really, right? And I've realized that it's like not sustainable at all to do this. Like it just doesn't last very long, right? Like you can maybe swing it for a while, right? Like I basically just did this for 5 years and just was like, oh, I don't understand this well enough. And I'm kind of scared and intimidated to ask the question to my coworker. Like, I'm just gonna like go work on the weekends, right? I'll just go work all weekend and like try and catch up and like try and do this. Like you can. This doesn't last, right? Eventually it's going to be too much for you and you're not going to be able to do it, right? Whether it's tomorrow or in 10 years, right? Like it turns out like, yeah, if you don't know what exactly you screwed up, asking if it's obvious what you're doing is wrong is good. Yeah. Accidentally permanently accept new terms on a company account, and I tiptoed up to the owner in dread to explain what I'd done, and he just said, well, I guess they've been enforcing those terms on us anyway, and I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. The thing that's kind of helped me a lot is thinking like, literally, what's the worst that can happen, right? I mean, like, probably the worst that can happen is like, oh, they throw you in jail or something, right? Like you're publicly humiliated and they throw you in jail. And like, even then it's like, you know what? Yeah, you know, like sometimes you gotta take a chance. Sometimes you have to take the chance that they're going to publicly humiliate you and throw you in jail, right? Like it's yeah, pretty difficult to get jail from. Yeah. Hello, the Great Outlander. I mean, that's probably the worst that could happen is someone is mildly peeved at you or you get fired. And so, you know, what at the end of the day, like it is what it is, right? I know for me, like the kind of the tipping point is always like there's a point when like I can remember working on things where it's like I'm excited to hear new things from people, right? And this is where you want to be, right? Like I'm excited to get an email, right? I'm excited to get a new message, or like you're at least like ready to be, oh, someone needs my help, I'm happy to help them, right? The place where it gets bad is when you start being like, oh, I don't want to check my messages because I'm so nervous that someone's going to like take me to account on the thing I haven't been talking to them about, right? It just really creates a very unpleasant and unhealthy situation for everyone, right? It's just not good. So you should just talk. It's better to just talk. I don't know. If you're new and you get fired for a fuck up you didn't understand, that's probably good. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like, if you care enough to be like nervous about it, like you're probably fine. That's the other thing, right? Like, there's the people who like are the problem are the people who just don't give a shit at all and are just like going to totally barrel ahead with no regard for anything or anyone, right? Like if it's like keeping you up at night, like, oh man, I might have made a mistake and I'm gonna cause a problem, like that's like, you're fine, you're totally good. Like this is like, yeah, it's unlikely that you are operating with such an absence of care that you're not. I don't know. Anyway, why are these coordinates so evil? Is it possible that we're doing something really bad with them? I think maybe. Like, what's the first face? P0, P1, P2, P3. What's this all about? Get this on here, please. Please bring this up. Let's see. Does this form a quadrilateral? If we were to run this program, do these points appear to be a quadrilateral of some kind? 102, 153. We have 102, 102, 153, 102, 153, 153, and then 102. Well, this looks right. This sure looks like a quadrilateral in clockwise order. Oh, it's possible that our z coordinate is just fucked up really bad. To the point that we're not. Oh yeah, we're putting the near plane at here. Oh no, that's where the cube is. Where's our near plane? What are we doing with that? We're doing something really strange with that, probably. Putting the near plane at 1, I think. That's in our perspective guy. Like, let's... If it was possible for your action to cause doom, you have fixed your plane. Then speaking up sooner allows more time. Yeah. And ultimately, like, it's just not your... Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's... I feel this. It's especially hard working from home. Like, this sucks so bad. I did this for like a long time, like years. Like when the COVID stuff happened, the like I just didn't come back. So okay, my last job, right? Like I lived really close to the office because I don't have a car, right? So when I moved for this job, I moved like within walking distance from the office, right? Like it was I just walked in every day, and I did this for like 6 months, and then COVID hit, right? And everyone was just like, no one's going in the office anymore. Everyone's just so. I left this, but I just kept living in my. I think I went and lived with my parents for a while because we didn't know like how bad the thing was gonna be. Like everyone was like, this is gonna be apocalyptic or whatever. In like January 2020. And then I eventually moved back into my little apartment, which is maybe like 300 feet from the office. And eventually like people start going back to work and stuff. And I was just like, I don't want to go back into the office anymore. Because I got used to being home. So I just kept telling them, I'm not comfortable coming back into the office. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with this. Sorry guys, I just can't. And eventually I got them to approve me to like work from home. Like I had to do like this whole like internal evaluation thing that they could make sure that I was like gonna keep working if I worked from home. And it took me like fucking months to do this, but I just didn't go into the office at all. I got the approval for this. Hello, Big Knee VT. Justice for... Is this true? Gunpei was my friend. I guess still is. I think I've never had any sort of negative interaction with this person. Hello, hi. Hello, Ramnor the Wanderer also. But please don't get into any business here if you don't mind. Less than 100. Yes, it was like very close. So I got approval to work remotely, and then I was thinking about moving, but then I found out my employer adjusted salaries based on cost of living. Right, they did like a cost of living adjustment if you were remote. So I was considering like moving back, like, you know, I could move in with my parents and save the rent and stuff, but I did the math and I realized it was actually going to be more economical for me to keep living in my apartment 100 meters from the office and working remotely than moving into my parents' basement and saving the rent money because of the way that the thing was done, right? Because presumably the cost of living adjustment was assuming that you like went out to eat and stuff and didn't just like live in a cave and eat beef, right? So I did this for like 3 years, and I didn't end up moving until I quit. Like I was in this apartment when I was like starting streaming, like for like the first year. And then I quit and I did move into like a family place. But like this is yeah, and it was really unpleasant. I really did not. I feel like work from home, like the downside that I had not considered was it just turns your home into work. It turns it into like now you're in the work zone 24 hours a day, and it's time to be doing that always now. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, we have some kind of nonsense on here. Can we verify that? Are we in fact drawing any pixels? I'm starting to think that we don't. Can we look at triangle contains? Can we be like drawing pixel at I don't know, x y? These probably are like LD or something. This is probably like new line. Those transforming apartments. Yeah, you need a work zone at home. Hello, Eurothug 4000. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, dude. Hello, and congrats on the funny checkmark Twitch thing. I saw this. This is you're an elite mob now, which means that you give slightly more experience or something. Epic gaming much? I don't know. It doesn't stop. This is you got to check this person out. This person does YouTube. It's really good. I think the YouTube is we can do YouTube style shout out as well. We love this. It's really great. They're making video essay. I moved. Guess what happens? What is this? The key broke in the lock. This is fucked up. I'm sorry to see this. It's good. We are trying to do software rendering, Eurothug 4000, and we're trying to learn a little bit more about how graphics work, I guess. We have a cube being drawn. Partner perks, it seems. There are basically none. It is basically well, to be honest, the hello Alan Alice as well. The main perk is you get a little check mark next to your name, which occasionally makes people pay slightly more attention to you in chat room, which is, I guess, both a blessing and a curse. This is both a buff and a debuff. Also, if you go to one of the Twitch events, they give you free food sometimes, and free booze. Other than this, I think it's mostly a thing for people to who I don't know, the free beef. I think it's mostly just a funny little thing. Oh sure, whatever, you're fine. Can we see what's going on with this? Where is this? I watched like 4 streamers and I don't leave the house. So no perks for me. Oh, there is one thing. You get priority transcoding. Which is relevant, I guess. Like you get what do you say to this might be just be drawing off the screen. You get transcoding. You do get transcoding. You get like normal, like Twitch is kind of strange in the sense that like you upload your video at a certain resolution, right? Like you're like I'm streaming at 1080p right now. And this is like if people have like a bad connection, sometimes they want to watch in like 360p or something. And whether or not you get this is not like a guarantee from Twitch. They have like a priority thing, and I think you get it guaranteed or priority if you're, I don't know. That's like the main like actual factual thing. Yeah, downscaling mostly. I think this is actually just rendering, but off the screen because we are upscaling the screen too much and not actually seeing the whole canvas. Can we verify that is the case? Can you like do this? Oh, cool! Wow, we have a square. Epic squares, guys. I actually wrote a software renderer for the first time in a few decades to save time on bothering with APIs. Awesome choice of model there. Thank you. Huge. We're getting a little more NaCl next time. Eurothug 4000. Oh, I have to say this because you're a game. Have you played Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere? I'm slowly learning about video games that these are like things that you can play and they're fun. And this fucks so insanely hard aesthetically and gameplay wise. It's kind of unreal. It's sort of unreal. I don't know what to say about it. It's the way it looks and sounds is crazy. Okay. Does our interpolation still look sensible? Yes, it looks. It's just like it's hard to describe, right? Like all these things, it's hard to like convey like what it feels like. Okay, we have this kind of cube, and we can actually see the other part of the cube behind it, and they appear to be projected. Like the vertices I'm drawing is red. What if we move this around? NaCl mostly gone. Oh yeah, native. Yeah, this is gone. This is gone. I was saying NaCl as in the meme image. We're adding 1 to this every time, and then Oh, the fact is we're not doing off. We probably need to do something a little more clever. Fast enough that it could base. That is the idea, Failure. Are you using Raylib? I'm using Raylib to put the pixels on the screen. At the end, but like we're just like populating an array. Let's be slightly more clever. What if I say x coordinate is gastro, I don't know, fix from double off divided by 1000.0, I don't know, something like this shit. Move, please. You're moving too slowly. You move too slowly. Move 10 times as fast, please. Can you move 10 times as fast? I fear that this guy is too thin. Is that how you... Oh, no, he's good. He's good. He's good. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, he's good. He's so good. And he looks like a cube now. Then he resets. He doesn't really appear to be... We cannot do any sort of rotation conveniently right now. Let's make this much faster. Now he's all fucked up. Why does he not go all the way? Why does he not go all the way? This is a little bit trying, isn't it? You should go all the way. This is a raycast system. No, it's this is like I guess the closest thing. It's normal 3D, but I'm just doing it on the CPU instead of the GPU. Need some anti-aliasing? Eventually, maybe. I think he doesn't go all the way, probably because he looks like he's going about half of the way to the edge. Are we like doing our bounds wrong there? Probably. If Newton needs Mesa for shaders anyway. I mean, this isn't going to go in Newton. This is for something else entirely, probably. It's like people have taught, like, okay, like kind of an evergreen thing on the, is like putting the model on funny things, right? And in order to put the model on funny things, it's probably not that expensive, right? The model is not like super high poly, right? We just need like a way to render it, right? So for example, I would like to put the model on like old consoles. I would like to put the I would like to put the oh no, this is not the spinning elite. No, this is the avatar guy. We're using Mesa drivers. Eventually this is going to be a C library with no dependencies for populating a frame buffer, and then we can maybe use it. We can use it on various things. Like if we want to do the infamous Temple OS stream, which I don't know. I don't know if I want to do, but maybe. We could do that. Oh, of course, it's only going half the way because it's farther away. We'd have to go like it's one like it ranges from -1 to 1 like on the near plane, right? Obviously, you have to go farther to like if I say 3,000, I don't know. Let's make it faster in a better way. Can we make it faster in a better way? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, good. Can we make it move smoothly instead of slowly and shittily? Can we do this also? What do we want to do about that? I think we like Why is it so jumpy in the first place is another question, right? Like you would think that this wouldn't... Is it really just mad slow? It shouldn't be that slow. Yeah, not to replace my normal thing, just to go... Like, why is it so slowed this way? Like, why is it jumpy? It shouldn't be going in like intervals of 1 second. Yeah, we need some kind of FPS sort of guy. Probably a lerp. I mean, it's not even a matter of a lerp. It just feels like, I don't know why it's... Maybe we're not setting frame rate on Raylib, so this is maybe a thing, right? Like, this is a thing, right? There's like a Raylib like set target frame rates or something. Is this a character? Where's raylib.h? Oh, set target FPS is the character. Defaults, yeah, it should default to like 60. Oh, I guess this could be some kind of rounding. That's what it could be. We could be doing some kind of fucked up rounding here. Are we doing like an integer divide instead of something more sensible? Looks a little more cinematic. Yeah. I wonder, like, I don't think it is, right? Draw FPS. Oh, cool. We can do this too. I think it's probably fine. Like, where's our guy? Draw FPS. Man, Raylib is kind of good. Raylib's kind of nice with it. We should probably do it at the end, shouldn't we? We should probably do it like, I don't know, somewhere we can see it. Somewhere we can see it. Oh no, it actually sucks. It actually sucks. And it's actually getting slower over time. It's actually going to lock my computer. It's actually going to fuck us. And it wasn't doing this before. Is adding the draw FPS actually fucking us? Is this the origin of the fuck? Memory leak? We're not even allocating. We're not allocating anything. Tracy would help here. Maybe. Maybe something like this. It is rapidly decreasing. Well, this almost feels like it's just not counting correctly or something. This is very curious. Like, what if we just don't do any of this at all? What if we don't draw the cube? Oh, shush. What if we don't draw the cube? No, we're fine then. We're fine if we don't draw the cube. Okay. What if we draw a triangle? Oh, we uncommented the cube. What if we draw just triangle? Triangle also we are decreasing rapidly. Okay. I guess it's very possible that we are leaking some kind of like what would we even be doing? Like these guys don't Malik. There's no Alec in here. I don't know. Oh, we're printing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Sure. Why are we still slow? Why is he still slow as hell? High performance computation. Why are we still debug prints in your inner loop? Yes, this is what it was. That's not it though. The prints were doing something, right? But we are still running at 11 FPS, and this probably shouldn't happen. Printing in compilation buffer is so slow, yeah. It probably shouldn't be this slow, realistically. We're not... Oh, we're... our rasterization is fucked up. That's why it is. We're looking at every pixel for every triangle. So, like, let's not do that. In draw triangle, instead of iterating over the entire canvas, can we iterate over like the bounding box of the triangle? Is that a thing that is possible? I think maybe. What if we were to do such a thing? Like if we were like I don't know. We need a helper function for taking minimums and things like this, right? Like let's can we just throw that? Where's utils.h? Yeah. Let's just throw them here, right? Can we get... Can't you just iterate over the strips? I mean, we don't have any sort of triangle strip type thing right now. And right now, like, we're trying to figure out which pixels to draw, right? Like, we're trying to fill the thing in. So the way we're doing that is we're checking... Right now, we're checking every pixel in the canvas for every triangle. Every triangle, we check if every pixel in the canvas is part of this triangle. What we can do instead is we can just check, like... We can just see the range, right? Thank you for the streak, Niche Penguin. No scan conversion? No, I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. Can we take I64X, I64Y? No, it's not even some trig. It's just easy, right? We can easily take a triangle, right? And like we can get the let's write min2 first. This is how you do this in C, right? The and then min 3 is X, Y, I64 Z, right? And then this guy can just be, I don't know, I64 M equals min 2 X, Y. I mean, it's just this, right? It's yeah. I think this is the character. And similarly, Max, hello, NJC family, welcome, hi, welcome in. I'm new here, hello, welcome. I hope to find you well. Every pixel might as well swap the loops. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think this makes the geometry harder, maybe. Kind of exploding the call. And this will get inlined probably to the GPU buffer one by one. Hello, Snindle. We're not using the GPU at all right now. I mean, I am copying. So the way this works, the renderer itself is all on the CPU, and it just fills up in a big array of pixels, like a frame buffer. And then I just upload this. This gets uploaded like an image once per frame. But this should be fine, right? You can do this. I live squares or diamonds. Oh, you're in terms of shapes. I think you were actually the first square. Yeah, with Raylib as output. Yeah. This is the thing. You can be max 2. You can be max 2. Here we go. Someone give me some ideas on what to use my old PC for. Yeah, server is a good thing. Like a little home server, home lab. People talk about this sort of thing. We just need the bounds of the triangle. Hello, Ashley, Ash the Slayer 6666, and also NJC family. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Wait, you're here actively. Hello, hi, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, what were you up to, NJC family? Hello, and thank you, Alina Sonico and Miss Sweet Tooth. I'm well. Hello, Jesse Blue 33. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I'm a guy. I like going on the computer. We're messing around with some 3D stuff right now. This is the idea, at least. Playing some games. What were you playing? I like gaming. I love gaming too. And M Collard X. Wait, hello. We know you. Hello. Hi. Can we shout out NJC? I hope you're doing good. Okay, I mean, this is not. Let's says D's. What's this? What's all this? I don't know any of this. I don't know what this is. You sound so flustered with the raid. It's adorable. I never know how to handle it, Miss Sweet Tooth. I never know what to say exactly. Hello, Maliv Ra and Jonathan Katz 22. We were playing some Fortnite. Oh, I see. What do they do in Fortnite? Is this chicken dinner? No, this is the other one. What did they do in... This is, Chug Jug? Chug Jug Victory Royale? He was doing Hot Tub? This is good. And thank you. Thank you for this. Hello, Amfin2524. Are you, hello? Hello, if I should say, if you're new here, if you like this kind of stuff, if you like, I would say if you like, it's programming, but it's also, I guess, if you like man talking. There's a lot of this happening as well. If you like man talking, this is where we are. Hello. Yeah, it's sort of like this a little bit. Can we say min x, min y, max x, max y? I don't know, something like this. It's sort of a man talking kind of broadcast, I would say. Let's then, can we say something like this? What about this? What about this computer? Min x is equal to min 3. We're trying to draw cubes today, and we're also trying to figure out what do you say about this? What the best shapes and colors are. We're kind of doing like I don't know. like do we have it up still? We're kind of doing like this. We're like putting the circle block in the I don't know. It's sort of this way. So if you have any opinions, we're kind of keeping a tally. If you have opinions about what the best shapes and or colors are, please feel free to share in the chat room, and we can talk about this. We can gauge this. I should probably write a little helper for this too. Python 2. Oh, I am not really a big Python programmer. My chat room this is in Emacs Lisp. This is a strange little character, but I have written quite a lot of Python in the past. This was my first programming language a long time ago. He's quite good. Are you a Python head? A Python programmer? Can we change this to maxx? And can we do the same thing for y? Doing pi at an AI startup. I see. Minx while less than or equal to maxx. And this is min y less than or equal to max y, something like that, maybe. Cool. And then maybe this renders way faster, but it doesn't work. Maybe it renders way faster, but doesn't work. There are two major dialects of Python. Yeah, I remember when I learned Python. Hello, RDGDGS. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hi, everybody. Hello. I'm sorry if I'm totally flubbed. I never know what to say with these things. Hello, thank you for the raid. I like when I learned Python, I learned from a book. I think it was called Python: The Complete Reference. It was like some third-party book. And we're saying min for all of them. That's why we're not rendering. Of course. Let's look at this. Oh, now the cube is fast and he runs at 60. We're getting 60 FPS. Very good. You can see our cube. You might like this. The kind that's often in notebooks. Yeah. There are two kinds for sure. When I was learning this, they were still in the midst of the Python 2 and Python 3 transition, right? And they were talking about, man, Python 3 is the future. There was like one appendix chapter being like, here's the differences with Python 3, and here's how to use 2 to 3 if you want to convert. And yeah. Okay, this cube is pretty good. I don't hate this cube. Can we continue moving the cube in new and other ways? Let's think about it. Let's. It threw me off quite a bit. Yeah, this was maybe one of the craziest moves in the history of anything. That's a nice cube. Thank you. We made it ourselves. Can we change this guy? Can we make like i64 Gastro fix to i64? Let's make him be a character. We're doing this cube. It's our own cube. We're doing it in a different sort of way. It's all in software, so there's no like OpenGL or anything, and we're doing it with fixed point arithmetic. So it doesn't do any floating point stuff. All of the numbers are fixed point. Which I guess has sort of become in vogue. I hadn't considered this. It's sort of a in vogue thing with the AI stuff too. Hello, Loaf Bread too. Thank you for schmovement. Where's Gastro? Like when people they talk about this kind of thing, I think a lot of people are doing like, I guess they probably do floating points still, but they like do like these like small quantized things. I don't know. I'm kind of talking out of my ass. I'm sort of speaking out of my ass. The fixed points, yeah, still a floating point. It's just done in a, it's just a small one, right? Yeah. I realized my error before it hath even fled my lips. Hello Blackbird 1128. I'm sorry. Write this in GLSL. This would be kind of funny. But the okay, we can change the game a little bit here. Can we change all of this stuff up? Gastro fix to i64. Similarly here. Then we close these guys. Can we do tricks? Can we do tricks here potentially? Can we do tricks? Is it possible for us to perform a trick? Oh, I shouldn't. Did we do evil? Did we do evil? Why is that? Oh, we did something very strange here. Oh, on account of the misalignment. Yes, we did something very strange and bad. We should do this first. We should do this first, probably. And then we can do the other stuff. Yeah. Write a ray tracer POV ray, STL based on this. Use fixed point because you want to target CPUs. That is the intention, devs DE. Eventually we would like to do this because, I don't know. It also just like seems fun. Like there's no real reason for any of it. It's just like The whole project is just because, like, I stayed up too late reading a blog post or something, and this seemed like a fun thing to be doing. Let's not do this also right now. If we can avoid it. Sure. Sure. We can draw a cube now. Still, the cube goes fast. Let's... Okay. Another thing to consider, it'd be really cool if we could rotate the cube. Right? Right now, rotating the cube is sort of a... It's sort of difficult for many reasons. Right? A couple of reasons. I still cannot access cyberspace. You're being presented with the firewall. Rotate camera greater than rotate cube. Yes. Well, either way, right? Doing one or the other. We can't really do either very easily right now, right? For like, we don't have a, like, a thing that kind of like we would get if we wanted to render these things is we need to, like, be able to apply transformations to the points that we're rendering, right? We need, like, we need a way to, like, get our little hooks in there somewhere, right? Because right now the only way we can do this is just modify draw cube to, like, you know, rotate all the points or something like it's kind of a pain in the ass, right? It kind of sucks. So really, for a lot of this stuff, I think we're gonna want to handle this. Lurk while I pick up the kiddos. Well, good luck. Good luck. Overlooked by streamer. Hi, hope you have an amazing day. Hello. Yes, people have various robots in chat room. People operate these. Hello, Max Sylvester too. The Shapler. Yes. Yes, we're missing matrices at all. Let's make that. And if we're going to do this, it's probably the time to start thinking about these freaking coordinates. These freaking coordinates that we have going on here. This stuff with the coordinates. So what's this all about? Can we learn about it? Can we learn about it soon? Let's go here. Let's make, can I code a bot? I mean, people run these on there's like 4 or 5 of these at this point, right? Like XOR Xavier has this. Like if you say !cat, it does this. This is just a robot on their account. Yeah, you can just make an IRC bot basically. Niche Penguin has one. If you do draw, like if I type Joel check, this is Prod's robot coming back. If I type radiates, this is Taimisi's robot. I realized recently there's a glossary of this. Where people, I hadn't really fully internalized that people had adopted this square braces emoji convention. I don't really have this, I guess, in the sense that my robots are not really talking in chat very often typically. Funny one is ping. Yeah, everything pongs. I really should probably get a robot going to be in other people's chat room. None of these guys actually registered accounts, so it's just easier to do it this way, right? Yeah, Azrael.io needs some features. There's various guys here. Like there's different sigils, right? Like XOR has the flower. Thank you, NJC family, for the follow. XOR has the flower, and Prod has the moon, and Taimisi has the right. This is the concepts. There's Chungus. There's Chungus, which I still don't fully understand. I think I missed the Chungus arc. I think Chungus is like a little game, like a game you play where you water plants and stuff, like a little idle thing, and you get items. This is yeah, we have fish. Hello, Kanu Saru. I love circles. We need to add this to the shape dex. Circle. This puts circles in a definitive lead, Kanu Saru. I'm happy to say. Okay, we need Vec 4. We're going to need some stuff. We'll implement whatever we need for Vec 4 as we go. Can we write Vec 4 anew because it's annoying to do otherwise. 64W. We have Elf. I see. This is good. This is good. Lumi will like this. They are goated. What can I say? They're kind of good. Oh, it's Lala's birthday gift. I see. this is very good. I have to add Lala to the green circle thing. The I think we talked about this in person. I feel like there has been a like, it's very amusing because the condition, we have this group, right? We have a little group. We have this. You might know about this. It's called Green Circle. It's greencircle.live, but we're kind of next up. Some are saying that we're next up. It's kind of cool. This website is broken because of bad reasons. We have a little group. And the condition to join the group is you know me a little bit and you're willing to DM me and ask me to join. But I feel like people have just like this has become a thing that people have developed anxiety over. So now like there's like a whole cottage industry of like people who are adjacent to this but who do not wish to DM me to ask to be in this because it is nerve-wracking. This is out of sync, I think, probably because of bad. I'm handling the authentication with Twitch in a really unpleasant way. I really need to change it to just like properly refresh the token, but it just doesn't do this. Damn, the boss is too intimidating. Yeah. How do we want to represent this? I mean, we can probably just do like this, right? Like I don't know. Like let's call this typedef struct gastro vec4 rose. I DM Colonq once and I haven't recovered yet. It's devastating. My level of general power is you know, it's the shockwaves. The shockwaves can be it's hard to recover from. Bako's haywire and must be subjected to moderation. Yeah. Gizmo registry. Yes, this is the lore. I want to DM you. I bet you're a one-man wrecking crew at parties. I think I'm really good at parties. I'm extremely good at standing, and I even better than standing. I'm good at sitting. I'm good at sitting and like holding a cup and like nodding when people say things. If you need this, everyone leaves. This is good. This is really good. Yeah. Okay, can we make a guy for this? I'm kind of tempted to make this guy take. I got a DM. It was akin to the police knocking on the door. Yeah, the fun's over. We're gonna just return this guy. He will be returned by reference basically, but that's okay. We'll deal with him. How do we want to do this? How the hell are we going to be doing this? I think it may be the nicest thing to do. How can we make him take a 16 element array, and is that evil to do? C arrays as arguments in C is like a bizarre thing, right? You can't really do this. I care about how this guy is called and if I can call him with a literal, and if I can do this in C89. If I say gastro fix 64, I don't know. I mean, the only thing to do is to say this, right? Like everything else is equivalent to this in this context, I assume. If I grab this and I go over here, and we go into this kind of area, lol. I did shown, yes, I did this recently also in my like on what was this for? I think it was something on the Publix or something. It was when I was trying to write the GBA cards. I accidentally change owned everything to 777. Or change owned the random thing in /dev that I was trying to. Okay. Well, mostly what I care about is, can I call this guy, like, if I say gastro mat 4x4 new, like, can I say like 1, 2, 3 here? Is that a thing? No. We can't. Can I say gastro fix 64? Is that a thing we can do? Can I do this? Can I? Yes, we do not have compound literals in C8. Anyway, okay, whatever. You know what we're gonna do then? We're gonna be real freaks with this, and we are going to add 16 arguments. Hello, Hempy VT. Hello, Hempy. I hope your stream was good. Shout out my Hempy VT is trying to get the Twitch purple thing right now. So if you know this, if you're an anime fan, hello, greetings all anime fans. This may be something you wish to investigate. She's good and cool and kind of a homie. It's worth knowing about at least. I am gonna do this. COD killed my soul. Yeah, I see. COD looks like Fortnite. I've never really played Call of Duty. But it looks like Fortnite now. What is this? What are they doing with this? It's sort of crazy. It's kind of good though. Okay, we're doing it like this. This is really evil and bad, but you know, to each their own. I've come to think in life. To each their own. E5, E6, E7. We should probably break this into rows to be like normal about it. Let's probably actually just do that instead of being totally freakish. Instead of being complete freaks, we'll do like this. And then these guys are, you are E8, you are E12, you are 9, you are 13, you are, this is 10, this is 14, this is 11, this is 15. Okay. And we'll align these actually so we can have nice looking numbers. Okay, very good. The dude is not working. The dude abides. Okay, we paste this here. We have this going. We have this thing going, and we're gonna do this in a horrible way where we just say, say gastro mat 4x4 equal ret fucking eagles, man. What is this? What? Oh, is people saying? Is this like eagle onomatopoeia? Can Zlib be compiled without feature? I don't know. I have not tried anything. I'm just doing this because because Fioramund was doing it and it seemed kind of cool. Equals gastro vec4 new e0 e1 e2 e3. All of these do your thing. Make these be spaced. E4 E5 E6 E7 E8. Oh, the dude, I see. Oh, this is from the movie that I am referencing. Ah. Not only, it's not a reference to something someone else said, it's a reference to the thing that I just said. Ah. Well, very good. Very good. In the and it's even a movie that I've seen this time. This is Rhett Rose. You watch movies occasionally, very rarely. Why did that totally fuck me up? Something ate my input. They're eating my input. Gastro Vec 3. Oh, Vec 4. Vec 4 new needs to have a different shape. Why? He's not even defined. What is he doing? You're a Vec 4. You're a freaking Vec 4. You are here. Interaction we had on Discord. What is this? What is the oh, we did interact. I thought I didn't know who you were. Was this the thing? I think it was something like that. I didn't know. I got confused. I wasn't sure who you were. I didn't. You didn't. Well, I mean, you just showed up. You had a different name entirely. I was unsure. I probably should have just checked the mutual friends, and I would have inferred from this. But you know, who can say with these things? Check out our cube. Hello, Uber Creeperist. Welcome in. Thank you for Z-Burb Wave. This is good. He was more. What was your? What was it? Is this secret? Is this secret? I have to scroll back so far. I'm sorry if I miss DMs from people. I get I feel like I'm constantly losing track and forgetting 1,000 things. I'm losing track of 1 million concepts and ideas all the time. I don't even remember. I don't even freaking remember anymore. It's over. It's over. It's too far back. It's gone too far back. Hello, the Grassman VT. Do you have a huge inbox? Not that much. It's mostly that okay. I realized that it's piss dis. Oh, I see. I had not even internalized this actually. I assume you like this. To be honest, at this point, this kind of name doesn't even faze me because this is very common. I think people are always being named like this. I'm sure I said something like "hello piss space discharge" when you messaged me, and I didn't even think about it. Hello, the Grassman. Oh, thank yeah. I probably did say that. Yeah. Shout out to user. Noted user, please S. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really receive many DMs, to be honest, because I feel like people are very DM averse in the realm. Okay, I had a moment, you know, I've been around this kind of area for some time, right? I've been going to things, I've been meeting people, right? It's kind of crazy, right? It's sort of a strange thing to be doing, right? You know, it's especially weird in the sense that like there's a lot of people who like I watched on the computer when I was like at work 3 years ago, and now I like know these people kind of, right? And I've like met them in real life and like have talked to them a bunch, right? It's sort of a weird thing. But when I was first like meeting people, I thought like you know, I had this impression that like, damn, do these people hate me? Like no one ever tells me about it, and no one's like, I feel so out of the loop. No one is and I realized no one is coordinated at all. So I've sort of taken it upon myself that like whenever I like go to an event or something, I swallow my fears and I just send DMs to 100 people. You may have experienced this, like if I'm like assuming that you may be in the vicinity of some kind of event. I'm like always like I will do this, and I have to. I know it's embarrassing, and I know it makes me kind of appear like a freak, but I will do it. And like I feel like this is simply required to like maintain any sort of like, I don't know, like someone has to do it. Yeah, things don't happen until you make them happen. So like, even though I feel very not well adjusted to this kind of role, I'm in a spot where like I will I'm pretty sure I have DM'd you. Like I think I did do this for something. Maybe not on this account, maybe on another. You have another account? I definitely recall doing this. Or at the very least you were on my big spreadsheet of people who I was like, I need to DM this person. Because I do this also, like maybe this like, again, like no, someone's got to do it, right? Like before I go to an event, I make it not a spreadsheet really, but I make like an org mode document of here's all of the people who might go to this, who I kind of know, who I might have met in the past, and I need to DM all of these people, and I need to ask if they are going or not going, and if they are going, I should follow up with them when we are there and say like, hey, I would like to say hello, we should grab lunch, we should grab a coffee or something. I don't know, something like this. And like it sounds crazy when you say it like this, but like I feel like this is just what you have to do if you're trying to like maintain some kind of reasonable business coworker type connection with people who are, you know, like by and large, I don't know. It's so I'm doing this. The Shadow Council sheet, yeah. The need to automate it, yeah. I don't know, but I feel like there's the thing that happens when I do this though is I feel awkward sending the same DM to different people. So then I try and write them differently, and then it like gets really awkward because like, of course, like I could just send the same one to everyone. Like they don't have this context with each other, but I'm like, I have to like, it's like the feeling you get when you're like writing and it's like, oh, I used that word too many times, but it's in completely different context, so it doesn't actually matter. Anyway, what are like the operations you want to do with matrices? Probably multiply them, right? Probably mostly multiply them. We probably want to be able to multiply a matrix by a matrix, and then there's like kind of the degenerate case where we want to consider a vector as like a 4x1 matrix or a 1x4, whatever the order of the fuckers that they do for this is. I don't want to think about that. It's backwards, right? It's like rows first and then columns. I don't know, something like this. But we want to be able to do this. And what does that look like? What's that looking like? Let's start by writing our guy to do I don't know. Let's make this return a gastro vec4, and it's gastro mat 4x4 mul vec4. I don't know. And there's also like matrix multiplication is not commutative. I mean, the vec4 thing, you can do it on both sides, but you have to kind of consider it as a 4x1 or a 1x4, right? This shit is not commutative, right? I don't actually have a good sense for how this I mean, I guess for vectors it probably doesn't matter. Like if I does that matter what side I multiply? Anyway, it doesn't really matter that much. We're not gonna worry about it too much. I think this is just like you do a bunch of dot products, right? Like this is what this guy is. I'm pretty sure. The gastro vec4v, right? Like you just do a bunch of dot products, right? That's basically what all of this shit is. It matters a great deal. It probably does. Can we learn about basic math? Is this a concept? Is this a yes, in general I know it's not commutative, right? But I'm trying to think of like the specific case where anyway, we won't worry about it too much. We're gonna please do not treat. I know it's not commutative. We're not going to treat it this way, right? The thing that I'm thinking about is like the in the case where I have a right, like let's consider I have like a 4x4 guy here, right? I have let's say you are a 4x4 fellow, right? And then I have a vector, right? Right, and let's say this is, I don't know, a 4x1, right? This is a fellow. This is a fellow. Is this even the proper notation for the dimensions? Is this what we want? Maybe I have to put this on the other way, right? For column vectors, only right side is valid. Yeah. It's the other way around. Yeah, I'm silly, right? Like this guy is 4x4, but I could do it with a row vector on the other side, right? I could put a what do you call this? A 4x1 here, right? I could also put a 1x4 here, right? Is this here? Is this equivalent to this? Like numerically in terms of like, obviously the shapes are different. Like numerically in terms of, if I interpret the result as a 1x4 or 4x1 vector, is this right? Like you need to transpose the matrix. Yeah, maybe so. I don't. Who knows? Hello, Pro Teapot and Disturbed Waffle. Welcome too. Hi, and good night, Timidus. Welcome too. Anyway, let's appreciate Oxford Word Choice 3 for a no. To have a full understanding of a situation or problem. This is a transitive use, as in I appreciate that this is a difficult decision for you. Can I convince you to say appreciate Oxford? I see. I mean, I guess I don't know. I feel like I say this occasionally. It's in the vocabulary maybe. Anyway, we're gonna treat this as if it's on the matrix is on the right side and the vector is on the left side, right? This is in this case, right? We're just kind of going for the like it's just this it's not the output has different dimensions, but the dimensions are flips, right? And you can sort of think of like it's either like if you interpret this either like 4x1 or 1x4 thing as a vector, right? Is this numerically the same, I guess is the question. Hello FN_Lumi. Welcome, Lumi. There has been ELF mentioned. The new Azrael IO robot has ELF sigil, Lumi. This may be of interest to you. Modular, yeah, we can check fairly easily, I guess. Let's just do it this way. But this guy is just, is this any dwarf? Any dwarf heads? I don't know if Azrael has if there is command. Is it on ping? Is it on ping? Does the roster have this? Mathematically the same. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't mean so I'm speaking very loosely because I don't know anything. I apologize, Thor4, right? I mean, like if I treat the vector as 4 numbers, right? If I have 4 numbers, right, I can either align those 4 numbers in a column and multiply the matrix from the right, or I can put them in a row and multiply the matrix from the left, right? This is the, oh, it's become a different symbol. It's become fleur de lis, right? No. Can I not do this? Is this illegal? I mean, I guess we should just do the math and see. This is this guy, right? So like they don't do the same thing. I guess I can see why they don't, right? Like one is like you're taking the, yeah, you're taking the dot product like column wise. One, you're getting it row wise. A 1x4 result. The other can use a 4. Is there? I don't think there's any. Is there any way to get a 4x4 result? I like. I don't. Maybe I'm probably just conveying this wrong. Vector X matrix. Wouldn't this just be a 1 by like? You can multiply 2 4x4 matrices, and you can multiply like a 4x1 and a 1x4 to get a 4x4, right? But like you can't. I don't know. It's been so long. Dot and cross product. I think maybe not though. Like this here, what they're describing. Yeah, it's dot product, right? Cij is the dot product of the ith row of A and the jth row of B, right? Be a column on the right of the multiply. Yeah. So I'm just kind of I was curious about if the matrix being like, if I represented the vector as a row on the left side instead, if this is the same. I don't think it is, and I don't think it is just obviously numerically, but I wonder what that is, right? Like what is this? What if I were to think of this geometrically? Does anyone have an intuition for this, right? If I did this on the others, like is this even meaningful geometrically? Like what is the Bye. Thank you Smurfdy0. Thank you for geeks linkage. What are we working? We're drawing cube, Lumi. We have cube. We're trying to draw cube better. Here is current cube. Dot product returns a scale. Yes, so it's dot product for each one. So if I want to do this, right, this returns a vec4, right? This is just return gastro vec4 new, right? And it's what is this, right? So this is a column, right? So this is m gastro vec4 dot m dot rows 0 v yeah. But I guess I'm trying to get a sense of like what the intuition is, like what this is geometrically. or if this is meaningful at all. Maybe not. I think I'm probably confusing people, because like I think you're assuming that I understand more than I do, and I understand literally I understand basically nothing. So this is the thing. Yeah, like I kind of get the basic sense of like, okay, well what this kind of is. Can we do dot product then? Gastro vec4 dots. Gastro vec4 Gastro vec4 or Gastro fix 64. It's a scalar, right? Let's call this A and B or something. Gastro vec4 B. And this is easy, right? It's just the sum of the, right? Like this is just gastro fix mul a dot x b dot x plus gastro fix mul a dot y b dot y plus gastro fix mul a dot z b dot z plus gastro fix mul a dot w b dot w, right? This is this fellow. Let's smash him out a little bit. We can throw this guy in the header. Where's our, here we are, we're right here already. Yeah. Yeah, like I kind of get that you can like write a linear transformation as a matrix. I sort of get this much. I guess I just don't have a good sense if I represent the vector in different ways, then I like apply this like and I know I know you can invert a matrix, or like so you can at least invert some matrices, like invertible ones, I guess. And I sort of have a sense of what this does, but I don't have a good sense of like what like do matrix multiplication both sides. I guess it's the same thing but with a bunch of transpositions before and after, right? But I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm yapping. Okay. We have matrix multiplication maybe now. Maybe it's even useful and good. Can we use this to encode something? Is this possible? Let's pour some water here. What if we wanted to, I don't know, what's a simple like, we're gonna have to figure out how to encode various things in this. I think the reason for that we do the 4 guy, the reason why he is 4 is because this is homogeneous coordinates. This is the concept, right? And I'm pretty sure we do the homogeneous coordinates thing because this allows us to encode scaling, right? This lets us express scaling as a matrix, or not scaling, excuse me, translation, right? Scaling and rotation we could do normally, I think, with just a 3x3 matrix, but we go into the homogeneous coordinates thing because this lets us express translation. I think this is the concept. To be honest, I never really understand this. Can we look at this? There's going to be a lot of detail that probably is at a greater level of detail than we think. I think the concept in general is that like we represent everything as if they were multiplied by a constant. And then we can divide by that constant at the end, right? Like, yeah, like you save, instead of just having x, y, you have x times z, y times z, and then the z, right? And you can manipulate these things differently. And I think the concept is around like additional points at infinity. Yeah, homogeneous coordinates are ubiquitous in computer graphics because they allow common vector operations such as translation, rotation, scaling, and perspective projection to be represented as a matrix by which the vector is multiplied. The chain, okay, sure, you can multiply these guys out. Using Cartesian coordinates, translations and perspective projection cannot be expressed as matrix multiplications. Okay, sure, we understand this. Sure. A position in space is associated with a line from it to a fixed point called the center of projection. The point is then mapped to a plane, but we're doing this right now, but we're doing it by hand. For a given point in space, the point where the line and the plane intersect is x over z, y over z1. Dropping the now superfluous z coordinate, this becomes x over z, y over z. In homogeneous coordinates, this is represented as xw, yw, zw, w, and the point it maps to on the plane is represented as xw, yw, zw, so projection can be represented in matrix form as this, which basically just means drop the z coordinate. Right? I think this is the concept, maybe. Sure. Okay. So I think really we kind of probably the easiest way for us to think about this maybe is we might want, like, I kind of want to like do things like GL, right? This is how I think of, like, I kind of want to like write some, like, have a notion of like a vertex shader, right? And maybe even a notion of a fragment shader also. I feel like this is going to be the thing that might be easiest for us, right? Like I don't know. Like have a thing where we like I'm trying to think of like what like the high level interface to this should be. And I'm sort of thinking like maybe it's like, I don't know, we give a thing a mesh, basically, like a bunch of triangles, or like, or some other state or something. Like we can kind of get away with not having as much like state in the API, because like we can just like for example, I don't think we're probably going to need a notion of like a texture in the API, because we can just have like our shader directly reference this somehow, right? I think we do want an idea, like a notion of a shader though, because we're gonna want a way to get these guys in there. So this guy would disable search on OpenGL wiki. I don't know. That's scary. It is commutative modulo shape. Okay, sick. Okay, at least okay, that this lines up with my brain a little bit. Thank you. This is all I was trying to see. Like, this specific case is commutative. Okay. We're good. So you can kind of do it forwards or backwards, maybe. 150 ms seems dubious. Okay. Well, we also probably want a way to multiply these by each other. And this is slightly more involved because we have to construct. Well, it's a little more involved. It's not that much more involved. Let's write this. Take two matrices and multiply them. Let's say gastro mat 4x4 n. This is the case for one column, right? The question, like, it's sort of annoying because our resulting matrix is sort of represented, I don't know, row wise, I guess, right? We can just like, I guess we can just sort of write it out. Like we can say gastro vec4. I don't know. I guess we gotta think. We almost certainly want to loop over the rows, right? Row is less than 4 plus row. For each row in the output, you get 1x4 shape or 4x1 shape, but they contain the same numbers. Yeah. This is exactly what I was asking. Thank you for checking. This is kind of, I don't know. This makes sense, at least. It makes sense that you wouldn't have to think about it very much because it just kind of works out, at least. Can we have ret also? Gastro mat 4x4 ret, right? So ret row is going to be something, right? It's going to be something. And it's going to be gastrovec4. It's going to be the dot product of something, right? And notably, it's going to be the dot product of which one do we do row wise? Which one goes row wise? Which guy is like this? It's the second one that is row wise. The first one we have to treat column wise, right? This is the thing, right? So we have some placeholder, right? And the second thing is just going to be, I don't know, n dots rows row, right? This is easy enough. The first thing is we have to construct a vector over the guys, right? Which is also kind of annoying because we don't really have a good way to treat a vector as a you need to transpose the 4x4 too, otherwise the numbers are different. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. Sure. Let's here. Like, which column do we want? Right? The column that we want is... Hello, Draw That Redstone. Thank you for the resub. Absolute Colonq. Is this true? What is the absolute something? Absolute something. Hello, hi. It's funny that the Twitch API, I don't know if it does this, the Twitch interface has royally fucked up the resub message and it has aligned it to there's no padding, so it's aligned totally to the left. Yeah. This is kind of funny. So what is this fellow? What the hell is this fellow? New Sylvie RPG? No, I didn't see this. This is really good. We really need to be able to treat a vect4 as in discover the world. Okay, we will look at this in a second. This is really good. Can we say gastro fix 64 gastro vec4 idx gastro vec4 v this guy we can just this is kind of gross. This is kind of gross, and it feels... I guess I could... I mean, okay. We have this guy, right? We have this struct, right, of X, Y, Z, and W. I would like to, you know, for some purposes, just treat this as an array of like a 4-element array of gastrofix 64. However, I mean, and I'm sure practically I could just cast this, right? I could just cast a pointer to X to cast whatever the pointer to the struct is to pointer to gastrofix 64, index into this. It's because of the trapping. Yeah, I'm almost positive it is. We could do this, right? I don't know if this is actually legal. If this is a legal maneuver. I don't think that it is, but it might be. Yeah. This is not legal to do. I could have a union here, but even this, you can't just like like I'm sure it will work, right? But it is not legal to do. So instead of doing this, I think we're going to cheat. What is not legal? Casting this struct to an array, or like taking a pointer to this struct and casting it to gastrofix 64 pointer and indexing into it. Like this is not a maneuver I can perform. I don't think I can I can, you know, me at age 15, I would have been just like, we're totally doing that. We're totally just doing that, and it's gonna work, and it's gonna be fine. I don't know if there is any legal way for us to like do this. I know plenty of stuff I see on the web. Prime aliasing optimization fuckers. Yeah. So anyway, let's just be cool about it instead, I guess. Yeah, it probably will work, but like it's not good. We have this on. Let's just like fine. We do this mode instead. The YZW default, guess what? Guess what? It's 0. This is not probably the thing to do in the general case, and is going to cause us much grief. I guess we can also just be like, probably we should also be like asserts IDX greater than or equal to 0 and IDX less than 4. Sure. Let's do this too and have a little more sanity in the future. I'm more and more confused by this. MCopy might work. I mean, I think you have no guarantee how, like, there could be like arbitrarily much padding between this also, right? Like there's no guarantee that these are contiguous, right? Or maybe there is. I never remember what the struct rule is. It's probably not. You can force them with like an attribute or something, maybe. Like there's a, but this is not going to be like per standard. I don't think there is, right? Like where is what are we doing that's evil? Oh, down below. Sure. You can just be gastrovec4 new gastrovec4 idx m.rows 0 row. Like this. Stop. Is virtually, yeah, I mean there's a difference between virtually guaranteed and guaranteed, right? Like, or like per standard, I guess. Oh, of course, we have to populate you. You're, oh, I see. This is here. This was our fucker. This is not row. We need to populate you by means of gastro. Does guarantee a certain amount. We should probably just look at the thing. Everyone abuses these things, yeah. We should probably just look at him. We're gonna have to assign these all separately. But that's fine. Think. Can we say you are 0? This is kind of gross, but like it's fine. Like we would love to just like iterate over this, right? But it's sort of inconvenient for us to do so because we can't conveniently set. I mean, like we should just do it and not. We should just be like gastro fix 64 comps 4. And then for call equals 0, call less than 4 plus call. Do this, populate that array, and then set it. This is gonna be better. Let's see. You are call, and then we're just setting comps call. And then we want to say ret.rows row equals gastro vec4 new comps 0 comps 1 comps 2 comps 3. Yeah. Do a static assert on size of struct, size of fix 64 4 whatever. Yeah. And we return red. Okay, does this actually give us oh, and we want to return a map 4x4. Does this give us a reasonable type of thing? Can we multiply matrices here? Can we test this somehow? Does C89 have static assert? Probably not, but like we could use it if we. This is the kind of thing that's. I'm not chained to the rock here, right? I'm happy to use whatever is maximally fun. I think we're fine. I'm just I am trying to my interest in the C89 thing is mostly as an exercise to try and learn C a little bit more and try and like not reach for fancy things that I don't know. It's to acclimate myself to it a little bit. I see. Ah, I see. This is a funny way to cheat. Cheat by using this as a constant expression. This is kind of funny. In order to produce either an invalid or valid array length. This is great. This is really cute. I hadn't seen this. Okay. Where are we going? Let's test this first before we go too deep in the weeds here. Can we write a guy who prints our matrices also? Like where are you? Let's do this. Let's do this fucker. Let's do void gastro mat 4x4 prints. Gastro mat 4x4 m. Going deep in the weeds, never. Yeah. This guy can just be for I64 row 4 row equals 0, row is less than 4 plus row. We want to print all the rows. We want to printf like this though. I think we want to have character space or float optionally character new line. And these optional characters are for, this is like row equals 0. If so, then this, otherwise space, right? We're doing this kind of thing. You see the vision here. Then this is m.rows row.x m.row.y. Can we grab these? WZ. And then here it's just the terminating guy, right? So this is if it's equal to 3, then it's close this, otherwise this. Okay. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Thank you for bad at fish eating cereal. Oh, we have to convert these to doubles. Okay, fine. As you do. Let me shout out Mookie Sticks. Mookie Sticks. I hope you're well, my friend. I hope things are going well. Where is this? Gastro fix to double. Add closing. Okay. Good. We can print some matrices now. Can we try this? What if we go to main? What if we go up here and we're like return 0 and we're like gastro mat 4x4 m equals I don't know, gastro mat 4x4 new. Do we have any good and cool matrices we can test with? I don't know. I don't know how this goes. Proper pick visualization on Discord. Thank you very much, friend. Like what's a, we're gonna have to these guys are very annoying to write because we really need like a, am I really gonna subject myself to this to such a degree? Can we Can we get a better fucking guy for this? What we really want is let's just fields have to be aligned to some value that might be incompatible with the layout of it. Yeah. This is what I thought, kind of. Hello, Masaka. Welcome in, Masaka. We shout out Masaka. I have to wait 30 well, it's over. It's freaking over. Like, we have to do this gross shits to make a matrix. I don't know. Let's just try doing John. We'll use Jonathan copy and Jonathan paste for this. You know what? We're gonna cheat further even. We'll cheat further. In order to make this somewhat readable. We have GF. We have some GF here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know, something like that. Playing the Sylvies are... Oh, we need to look at this. We didn't look at this. The Sylvie games are very cool and good. Discover the world. What waits for you in this world? Will you try to find out? Sylvie enters yet another world in this turn-based RPG platformer. Collect items, fight battles, and destroy the tyrant. This is good. This is good as hell. I like this person's... They have a Google Drive filled with game design like documents. We have turns and base now. Yeah, this is good. It's good. It's good. Some are saying it's what it's based on. They're very like strange and small little games that are interesting. Not game design documents, like analysis of. It's called Sylvie's Game Design Thoughts. I wonder if we can find this. I think this is what it's called. Is it on Sylvie website? There's a spreadsheet about it. Sylvie's video game thoughts. This thing. Hello Zulfix _ and it's just a Google Drive. And full of a bunch of Google documents. There's like reviews of things and just like generally thoughts about stuff. I need a break, computer. I'm sorry. Please relax, Zulfix _ Please feel free to take it easy. Feel free to take it easy. I don't know. They're kind of cool. I think they are interesting, at least. They talk about interesting ideas in gaming and the YouTube. Yeah, they appear on Twitch. I know I've seen them in a few Twitch acquaintance channels from time to time. Existence. What is this? I mean, the idea of an alignment requirement definitely exists. I think the thing is you have no guarantee as to how much padding is inserted, I think, right? Like they could pad between elements, like you could pad freaking megabyte, right, between struct fields as long as the resulting thing is still aligned. Of course, no one does this, right? But I don't think there is there is a minimum that is required. There is no maximum that is, in practice probably everything just does the minimum, but like it's I don't think you can reliably know other than via offset. Like I don't think you can just like assume that struct members are like places, right? I think you can only say offset of, right? I think this is the only way legally that you can know the offset of a struct member. Yeah, pragmastum. Yeah, this is why these guys exist. But this is all ultimately like yeah. Okay, can we get 2 matrices here? What if we just multiply this matrix by it? So I guess that doesn't really help because then it might be backwards, right? What if I just like make all the numbers bigger? What if we just make the numbers bigger and we multiply those? Let's consider this. Pretty well. Yeah, in practice you could just do this, right? In practice I'm sure it would be fine if we just cast this guy. And, okay, let's try printing these guys. This gastro mat 4x4 print M. What's your complaint? What's your complaint? Oh, you're not in the header. That is your complaint. For sure. Let's get you in there. Let's head over to main. Let's print you. Let's print you. Let's just try printing them both for now. Okay, there they are. There's some matrices. They look like they're in the right order that we thought, and they're kind of printed nicely too. We should probably put... we should probably be smarter about this. What we should probably do is we should probably put tab characters between them to align this, or at least like we could probably just tell. We don't even need this. We can probably just tell printf to print a certain number of guys for this, right? How do you do this, right? Like if I, where are you? Like can I just say like, I don't know, 7? Will this pad with leading spaces by default? Is this the concept? No, there's already 7 here, right? Do I want large? I never remember this syntax. We'll check it after this. Yeah, that's what we want. There we go. We probably don't need this many points of precision, but this is fine, right? This is what we want. Okay, what if we multiply them? Can we try that? What if we're like gastro mat 4x4 prints, gastro mat 4x4 mull mat 4x4 mn. Well, that's another matrix. Can we test? Can we get another guy? 6, 7. I think it's all about 6, 8 now. LG. We're averaging. We're taking the two numbers, humor numbers, 6, 7, and 6, 9, and we're going for 6, 8s now. We're going for the mean. They call this the golden mean. This is eudaimonia or something. Hello, the Angler channel. Welcome. Hi. Welcome in, my friends. Okay, so even this is probably not. Can I be nice? Be nice about this. If the numbers are big, I want to see them. I want to freaking see them. Okay. Let's think with our head. 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 What is the most... Does Python have a matrix library like built in? This is just so irritating to type. Like, can we get this conveniently? I guess I can just go to Wolfram Alpha. NumPy has this. Do we just Wolfram Alpha this shit? How do I write a matrix for Wolfram Alpha? Will you interpret this as a matrix? You've exceeded the max number of characters. It's over. It's over here for us. We can just import I don't have that probably. We don't have that. We can get NumPy. What is the most convenient way for us to multiply a couple of matrices together? I guess we could use any of the Rust libraries we already have. So I can solve them on exam. Yeah, this is extremely classic stuff. SymPy or Sage too. Yeah, we can just run Sage and have matrix. Okay, that might be the easiest thing. Give us Sage. How huge are you? Adjust your Nix expressions so you have it. I don't want to have packages installed by default though, because then it's like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. It might be easier because we can just Nix run it. Otherwise I'm gonna have to write a flake. Does this involve downloading? I guess I must already have it because it's just grabbing these from my desktop, which is not too bad. Oh, it's only 3 gigabytes. And my connection is very fast, so like it's not too bad. How do you have Python? I'm just installing like the default. I mean, it's actually probably fine. It's not going to interfere with anything because I get the other stuff. Okay, we're good. We're good here, I think. Print boop. We're building tests. It's gonna run tests for us. Very, very cool. Very, very good. Very cool. We shall soon see. We shall we shall soon see, perhaps. We could probably have told it not to run the tests, but this is, you know, these are occupational hazards, I guess. Asbot OS, huge. Huge. We have Python execution double. Or maybe Azrael's thing is just, does this really, I wonder if this works in general. I wonder if we have full second OS, right? Like if we OS ls, do we have, I think it might just be detecting boop in the name, right? Like if I say OS boop, no? Curious. It's manual. It's manual. Oh, there it goes. Something is. Oh, I think this is manual style. This is. Yeah. Okay. Well, the Sage tests are proving to be a barrier. The Steam Deck is screaming. The Steam Deck is freaking screaming at us. He's going at maximum velocity. He's going crazy. Okay. This might take hours. This could take hours to run the tests. It may, in fact, be faster to just use Python to get NumPy. Okay, let's get NumPy. I can't easily add this. Can we go into source? Python with NumPy, please. Go in here. Nix Flake init GitHub LLLL templates shell. We have this guy now. Flake.nix. Packages.python3.with packages. P packages like this. I think this is how you go on these. Probably need parentheses. P packages.numpy. Does this get us there? Nix develop. No, you're evil. Oh, you're an array. The fact that Nix has no list delimiters, but also has no it has like Haskell style function calls is kind of wild. This is a crazy thing. Okay, can we import NumPy now? Okay, we can. Huge. No, Nix is just space delimited, right? White space delimited. Okay, we have Python. What if we're like test.py? NumPy matrix. How do I do this? I'm gonna get 1 million. Here we go. Here's matrix. You give it an array like objects. Imports NumPy. M is numpy.matrix. And can we just steal from compilation mode buffer? Here we're going to want to have the freaking commas. You know what? I'm just gonna add the commas into here. Put the commas in. Get some commas in there, please. Please, God. My favorite shape is a square inside a circle. This is good. Squared circle. Good night, Blackbird 1128. Thank you. The numpy.array. Hello, folded Debian and prod pod. Colonq, it has this. It has, oh, I mean, those are at the edges. I mean, internally, right? The delimiter is inside the array. There's no commas or anything, right? In Nix. Hello, Diablo project. Dude, everyone is here. Everyone is freaking here. What is it? Hello. We can add this to the list. Square inside circle. 1. Thank you, Max's Spore. Okay, if we do this, do this guy. Okay, I steal him. Can we perform a theft? Okay. Is this reasonable? Is this reasonable? Can we say the same for n? N is this? Can we say print m, just so we make sure we're getting the right things? Can we say the other thing too? Is this language is white space sensitive, isn't it? Can we say print n? If we do this, if I say nix develop, if we hit him with a nix develop again, and I say python tests.py, okay, wow, we have guys, but of course this is, the dimensions are wrong. We probably have to like put these guys into internal men. It's probably an internal men situation, I think, here. If we can get away with that. Let's do this. Let's take this guy here. Hello, prod, though. I hope you're well, prod, if you are here for real. Okay. Are these believable? Matrices? These look like they're maybe sensible. If we print m times n now, is this the right numbers? It's not the right numbers. It's different numbers. The numbers are different numbers than the ones that we expect to have. Why are the numbers different? It's possible that, what if we were to print n times m? Are we just doing it backwards? We do appear to be. It seems as if we are going backwards. So cool. Do we just need to swap everything? Or does numpy follow, like, did we just read it wrong? Did we just read this totally wrong? C equals AB. This row in C, C1, C2, C3, C3, whatever. It's columns in A. It's a given column in A and a given row in B, right? Is Julia, but maybe go add it to your system config on build on desktop. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe we can do that. I think we've gotten enough to solve our problem, our immediate problem at least, right? We can test some inputs if that's what we need to, where we need to be. Yeah. We got matrices now. Yes, I think so. Why is this going? Can I compare this to what we're actually doing here? It should be A is It should be rows in A and columns in. Hello, Keswick. We're writing some matrix stuff right now. We're trying to get working matrix math for our little cube renderer. We're doing some software rendering. Well, either way, if we just swap these guys, then it's right? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not at all. Well, no, it is. We're good. 2, 2, 4, 4, 6, 3. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Cube Ender for, well, I guess not for a game engine, I guess, but yeah, we're trying to do graphics like kind of from scratch a little bit, like just without OpenGL or anything. Is your code swapped or is NumPy swapped? Yeah, that's the question. What the convention is for NumPy's. NumPy matrix multiplication order. The like I would rather just do what NumPy does, I guess. But we will have to think about this. I guess we could test this by trying different sizes in NumPy, right? And seeing what is allowed. What is right? Because like the way it normally is, right? Like the interior size has to be the same. It's like this kind of, right? Like if you have a, like, I don't know, this is how I think, like if I have like a 4 by 1, right, and I mull this with a 1 by 2, right, we get a 4 by 2, right? And so like these guys have to be the same. I think this is the usual thing, sort of, right? Like yeah, maybe, I don't know. So like this is the columns. This is the columns. This is the width here. This is the height here. This is the columns. This is the rows. I don't know. We can, and I guess does that line up with what we're doing here, right? Like I mean, here we're always just doing 4 by 4, right? But like, let's imagine that we weren't. Let's imagine that we weren't. Like we're indexing by like we need 2 vectors with the same dimension, right? And that dimension is that interior thing, right? So it's, where are we? We're just taking one of the rows of n of the first thing, and we're taking the one of the columns of the second thing, of m. I don't know why. I don't know. Well, I suppose we'll quickly encounter if there's a problem, right? Like we will see if there is an issue. So what do we want to do? I think we want some idea of like a vertex shader for now, at least, right? We want some concept of a vertex shader. And what does a vertex shader look like for us, right? What is a vertex shader's job, basically? A vertex shader's job is going to be, we have given a vertex, right? Given some vec4, right? That is in the, some vec3, vec4 that's in the model, something like this. Hello, MXLX. One of these guys. We need to convert it into like normalized device coordinates, or like even more than this. I guess I don't know what the typical yeah. So we want to. So here's the stages, right? Can we write this up somewhere, like the stages, right? We want to we have I don't know, geometry in model space, right? We have just like a cube that's relative centered on the origin or something like this, right? Vertex shader converts this to screen space in normalized coordinates, -1 to 1. Okay, this kind of stuff. Hello, Hello, Sun312772. Hi, welcome in. I'm sorry I flubbed your name. Else the other day I saw you in chat room and you said hi and I typed hi SN and I was like, damn, it's over. It's over for me. Then then, you know, fragment shader determines, you know, like I don't know. Then we rasterize, I guess. We rasterize and do interpolation, convert to actual pixel coordinates, do interpolation, etc. And then fragment shader determines color of pixel, right? I think this is the concept, maybe. Hello, XWidget1, right? So we kind of have this vertex, like, determine where it is on the screen, right? And then the rasterizer is like, okay, given that, okay, now here's where we actually, you know, actually determine which pixels we need to fill in from this. I like the hexagon. Okay, this is good. This is 2 for hexagon. 2 for hexagon today. Thank you for the lurk, XWidget1. Okay, I think we'll set it up in this way as well. This is maybe not like the correct thing to do in general, but like it feels like this kind of matches up. It's something, right? It's a start. So I think we probably want to have some kind of notion of like Borromean rings. We can do this. Anything works, even if I don't know what it is. My code doesn't work, so I'm back here. Welcome back, Slow Puke. Hello. Why is this so fucked up? Why are you so evil? Very, very real, yes. Let's maybe have an idea of like a I don't want to like tie it to like some kind of the context, like the global context so much, right? I kind of would prefer to pass this around. Let's call this like gastro. Is pipeline a reasonable thing to call this? I don't know. Maybe it is. And this guy's gonna have a couple of shaders on him, right? So let's start for now. Let's just have, maybe program is the better word for this. Yes, it's a favorite shape. This is the colors and shapes exploration session. We're getting to LLLQ graduate school, where we explore such topics as what is your favorite color and shape. And this is today's topic. So what does this look like, right? It probably looks like this. It probably looks like this. Gastro shader vertex. And it takes a gastro context. It takes the vertex, right? Gastro. Thank you, Vettel, for the resub. Hello, Vettel. Shapes and hues be mine favored stream category. Yes, mine as well. Where is dodeca? Oh, Vettel contributes dodecahedron. This is good. It didn't appear until just now. Thank you, Vettel. Where is this? Is TF Tokyo canonized? We can check. Where is the Bible? No, you are not. Where is shapes.org? Dodecahedron. I think someone else said this at one point. This can be 2. Congratulations, is shows as read. Yeah, they love popping up various messages. Twitch has been doing a new thing now where they pop up. You know, the streak feature continues to be a terror on the website. They love doing streaks. They love streaking. And they have what do you say? we've discussed this many times, how the streaks thing is sort of crazy and how it's FOMO stuff, right? They've started doing it against the streamer too. I don't know if you've noticed this. They've started applying insane psychological tactics against the streamer. They have a new thing where if you like if people like are going to lose their streak, which basically means like they didn't, people just didn't show up to the stream or whatever, right? They're people, it'll send you a message that's like X people are about to lose their streak, post clips or something to make so which is just like insane. First of all, no one cares enough about any of this to be like, oh yes, I'm going to lose my, I'm going to go watch clips or something like this. And second of all, it's just like you're kind of just like, I don't know. It's just very, very strange, right? Like kind of the last thing you want the website telling you as a streamer is like in a chipper like clippy voice. Yeah, like those people who like usually watch your stream, they're not watching anymore. Go like it's crazy, right? Try to get me to pay. Yeah, it's nuts. I don't know what this is. It's very, very. It's a little bit gauche, I think. I would go so far to say. Okay. What are we doing with this? What are we passing in? We're probably passing in a VEC 3. Do we want to pass in a VEC 3 or a VEC 4? Yeah, this miss one stream, surely. Yeah, that's the thing, right? But it instantly puts you into like, I don't know. People have such insane brain rot over this stuff already that I don't think it's very good for them to. Yeah, it's like mobile game stuff, right? It's like they're implementing psychological torture techniques. Yo, hello, Bogan Bits, and also F Mega. I really dislike it. I really we're gonna move off of the thing in time once we can think of a way to like, I feel like it's sort of a very strange position for me, right? Where like I hate being so like yeah, exactly this, right? I hate being so like bought into a web site. I think we probably want arbitrary data. I think we want to leave that door open for ourselves. Can we be like vertex? What does rasterize mean? Rasterize, I think, means to convert to a grid of pixels. I don't know what the exact definition. Yeah, the task of taking an image described in a vector graphics format and converting it into a raster image. A raster image is a rectangular grid of pixels, right? So like it's in general, right? You might call something like in the terminology they're using here, right? Like say you have like an image in SVG or something. This is a vector format, right? It's not described as pixels. It's like mathematical descriptions of the shapes. Like converting this to a PNG, this would be rasterization, right? In the more general sense, all 3D graphics that your computer is doing are rasterization, right? Like if you're like rendering a 3D scene, right? Your GPU is doing this, right? Your GPU is taking like descriptions of like points and polygons and stuff, and like it turns them into like so basically like if I don't know what level of experience you're at, so I'm just like I'm throwing a bunch of words out there. Please let me know if this is helpful or not. When you hear people talk about graphics, they talk about triangles, right? They say like, oh, this model has however many triangles or whatever, right? The GPU, like it's doing stuff with triangles and this kind of geometry, right? Your monitor doesn't know about triangles, right? Your monitor knows about pixels, right? So rasterization is the process of turning the triangles, like described as like 3 points or whatever, and turning that into pixels, right? So this is the idea, right? Kind of like flattening it onto the canvas. Logo streams.svg. I see it's pipe. They gave us pipe. Thank you for pipe. I'm a software dev backend mostly. I see. This is good. The pattern of the CRT's electron beam follows. Anyway, yeah, this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to render images, and normally you just let your GPU do this, but we are trying to let our self do this. We're trying to let our program do this instead. So can we? What are we doing? Where are we? We have matrix multiplication. We're trying to have this shader notion, right? we have a gastro shader vertex shader. For now, we're just gonna have a vertex shader on our little shader programs. And you're this. There are monitors who only know about line. They have this. This is the oscilloscope. There's also this fucker. They made video games on this. Vectrex. Vectrex. This guy is vector mode. Can we get a picture of this? It's kind of hard to interpret. Lost Tech. They're making like a new one of these, but it's just a normal screen. It doesn't have the CRT. Okay. So what is like the basic operation with a program, right? We want to say things like, I don't know, gastro vec4. Well, do we have any vertex shaders that we are using typically? Like, where's one of the guys from like OOP, for example? Where is one of these men? I want to like model this after. I want to get a good picture of this, right? Like, what is our flat shader? We're just calling default main. It's probably in Talea, our actual guy. Oob will be finished this year. Oob delenda est or something. Oob must be destroyed. Hello Kaz VT, welcome. Hi. Where's this fucker? Where's the fucker? Year of finished games? Yeah. Like we usually do the guy. Where's default main? Oh, this is frag. Can we get over here? Did not finish a game. Machine plugged in that is literally compiling Android from source, 0 watts. Your smart outlet is not going. I see. This is unfortunate. Are we doing like the GL position here? This is a VEC4. Like OpenGL is responsible for the perspective divide itself typically, right? Because there's got to be a divide by W in here at some point, right? This is a thing. Like there has to be a divide because of the homogeneous coordinates. Converting this guy to like normal coordinates, there's got to be a divide by W, I think. And this divide by W, I don't think this happens explicitly, right? We just manipulate a bunch of matrices that are okay. I think this is fine. Sure. Let's just go back to here. We can directly output this. Hello, I like rhythm games 2106. Yo, what's up? Hello. I'm trying to do that's my cool voice. Yo, what's up? That's how I sound. How would an outlet even show ads? Can we do gastro program vertex? I don't know. And this is gonna take some business. Is this your VTuber? Yes. Hello. I'm moving around. Hello. This is my face and head. I had to go get a haircut. How do I get the gall to shave? I to be honest, this time I did not shave bald. Poof. I'm sorry to say. I did cut my hair because I have to go to this funeral. I was talking to my mother. I went to, and she was like, you have to actually cut your hair and not look like Uncle Fester. This is which is sort of a rude thing to say. I found this was like, whoa, Jesus Christ, I didn't know you thought of it this way. But I was told I cannot look like Uncle Fester, so I had, which I think is a character from the Addams Family. Hello, what is this? Why is my name? Oh, because someone put it there. Hello. You can put things on and take them off again too. Yes, but it was good. So I didn't do it like Uncle Fester. Uncle Fester's just bald, right? He's just bald. I guess I do look like this a little bit some of the time. Yes. So I don't know. I have normal hair now. My hair looks broadly normal. They're funny guys. Yeah. Can we I'd rather dress like I would to see person. Yeah, I don't know. I like being able to turn on my TV and set my PC to output. She intended to mean cousin It's. Yeah, probably, actually. This is like the hair monster guy. Hello, null333333. I'm sorry if we've immediately scared off I like rhythm games 2106. I'm going freak mode. The can't look like cousin It. Yeah, hello, ice coding cat too. Hi. Can we take a context on this? Can we also take gastro program? Maybe. And also take gastro vec 3. And also this data thing we're just gonna pass over. You know, this is like a closure, right? We love this. Hello, office plants too. Tuning into battery test used ThinkPads. Thank you. Hello, office plants. It's great to see you. I'm battery testing me, I guess. I'm battery testing voice box. Okay. All of this stuff. Here's what we want to do here. We have some gastro program vertex stuff. And what is this? It's easy, right? It's just return. Well, we might want to be a little more clever about this. We'll take vec 3. We don't really want to be dealing with this vec 4 stuff once we're out of this little. The vec 4 stuff is mostly just for shader purposes because it's easier to multiply the matrix. Know you by being too normal. We could do this. I don't really have one of the less fortunate things about living out here is we don't really get trick-or-treaters or anything like this, right? This is do people still do this even? I remember I did this a lot as a kid. Like we would like drive into town even and go wander around, and I'd go with friends sometimes, and this kind of did rock. My sister gets hundreds. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, because I lived on like the 20th floor of an apartment building, and there was no one doing this for a long time. And now I live like there's not even, I live on like a dirt road. Like there's not even any like no one is walking here, right? It's in the middle of the woods and there's no lights. It's like the least trick-or-treating place of all time. Welcome back, Fade. Turn off my lights and not hand out candy. No, I feel like it's fun to do it. If I was somewhere, I would I don't know. I'd dress up like Uncle Fester, I guess. I'd be going Uncle Fester style. But for now, I think it's not in the cards for me. Okay. Anyway, we have P vertex. We want to call this on some fellows. We want to call this on P context V data, probably, right? We want to say gastro vec 4 res equals whatever this fucker is. Whatever this fucking goblin is. And then I think we want to return denormalized coordinates even, right? I think this is fine. We want to return like, I don't know, like we want to say res.x divided by equal res.w, right? Similarly for y and z, right? This gets us out of the homogeneous paradigm potentially. And then we want to say like return gastro vec 3 denormalize gastro vec 4 xyz res, and we're gonna have to define that thing. I think it's SBOB add, right? Yeah, that's the one. For once I am the one remembering other people's commands. This is huge. Okay, so what's this guy? Where's vec 3 xy? Here's him. Here's him. Can we get vec 4 xyz? And just return this vec 3 new v.z. Might want to keep this if you want to do perspective correct texture. Oh yes, maybe so. Do we need this, right? Like I'm doing the texturing. Maybe I'm not. Well, we'll think about it. we'll do it this way because I think it's probably not too bad to change it in the future, and we'll see. I would like to run into the mistake, I guess, pro teapot. So this is good. I had not even considered this. I don't even know what this entailed. I sort of thought we were maybe going to be okay just interpolating U and V. But like I mean, to be honest, real nice, and the answer for like many people is probably yes, right? Do you know people fake this effect on Unity now? Like it is quite like the PlayStation 1 style has become quite fashionable. Like this is like if you go on itch.io, there are like 1 million indie horror games that are trying to look like this. Anyway, we'll think about this though. This is good. The perspective incorrect texture mapping. Yes, this explicitly, right? Like PSX texture wobble Unity. I'm sure you will find tutorials about this. Recreate the PS1's affine texture warping with Unity shaders. Like they're doing this all over. People are probably is this like are they selling this for Type 8? No, please don't apologize for this. So please never. Thank you so much. Like this is like, to be honest, pro teapot, like I always have fun doing this, but like kind of the thing that like kind of I get like nervous is if I just like talk for 2 hours and like no one's saying anything, and I'm just like, I know people are just like lurking and listening, but like when people like never apologize for saying stuff or like going on a tangent or something, this is like, you are literally helping me. You are like saving my bacon and like giving me something to talk about. Like you are not never shush. The hello bud VT. Yeah, you can like you can spend $16 to get PSX shaders, right? Want to get soon dubu? Soon dubu? Hello bud. Does this go? I fear this is insufferable. I disagree entirely. I disagree entirely at all, right? Like to be honest, I encourage this. I think if you are ever scared of chatting because you think you are going to be annoying, if this is you, if you are listening to this and you're like, man, I'm afraid I'm going to annoy this guy, I don't want to talk. I'm afraid I'm gonna seem silly or foolish. I don't want to talk. Please talk, because half the time I'm just like, is anyone listening? Is like, are we, so this is like it always like cheers me up instantly if someone says something. Like, do not worry about this. It will never be insufferable. And if it is, I would just be like, hey, you're being a little bit annoying. No offense, right? Like, and I would mean this. Like, I would, yeah. We're good. We're on the same freaking page. Okay. Get this fellow for us. No, none of this. We don't need a body. No definition. Okay. Get well soon. Eat some soup. Who is sick? Who is ill? Oh, Prod is ill. What the fuck? Please get well soon, Prodsy Pod. This is unfortunate. I missed most of the pod yesterday, so I guess I may have missed context. I apologize. This kind of sucks big style. Conflicting types for Gastro program Vertex. Have Gastro Vec 3. Why are we evil? Why is it bad? Why is it bad? What is the way? Oh, it's Vec 3 versus Vec 4. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is good. Well, let's take our cube man and let's try and put him into a new world. Let's put cube into a new world. Where cube is going to drawing cube is kind of a different thing, right? Drawing triangle is kind of like our base thing. This guy is Topo Kato's cat, I think. This is we know the name of this cat. We had it up for is this Muffy? Is this Muffy or is that a different cat? People have been posting this on Discord IRC occasionally. Okay. if we draw this, what if we were to take a program P? I mean, I guess we don't really need draw quad here. We can say, we can take the program here, right? Gastro program pointer P on draw cube. And then this guy, honestly, you know what? Get this guy freaking out of here. Get these fuckers out of here. We don't need them. They're not real. The interface to this is only going to be draw triangle at the drawing level, right? Everything else is like kind of fake, right? Put these guys up in main. Get these fellows in main. Let's call this guy, I don't know. Draw quad, draw cube, static even. You're static. Get this other stuff out of here. Don't need that. Don't need that either. We're drawing cubes here, friends. And now we need a program too. We're gonna need to have a gastro program P. We're gonna need to have a little bit of a pass in P here. And we're gonna have to tell P that he's around. Can we make real quads? No, all of our quads are our only shape drawing primitive is how do you say? The triangle for now, and I think for the future as well. The radiate leaderboard command, I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know. Taimisi would know this. Let's call this vertex shader. Can we get that? What is the type of vertex shader again? What are we looking at for this? We're looking at return vec4, and you take a vec3 and data. Vertex shader, gastro context, pointer context, gastro vec3 v, void pointer data, void ignore data for now. And what are we doing with this? What is the deal with the freaking vertex shader? Of course, writing it like this sort of introduces some weirdness. Like, you could technically cheat and like modify the pixels array directly from the vertex shader, but don't do that. Don't we need the void that binds read enclosures in? I mean, we're gonna do it with this. This is what this void pointer data guy is around, right? We're not using real closures, but we need some place to pass in like context if we need that eventually. But like, I'm not gonna. For now, it's null, so we're not even gonna worry about it. So, what are we doing with this guy? I mean, like, can we look at some of these fellows in their original form? I guess we're always just saying vec4 this 1.0, not type checked. Yeah. Can we say stuff like return gastro vec4 new, v.x, v.y, v.z, gastro fix 1. I don't know, something like this. Is it fixed 1? It's fixed 1. This is maybe something. Write that correctly instead of incorrectly, please. And then if we say here, if we say p dot vertex equals vertex shader, we render this. And we don't do this matrix stuff here. Okay, we have fast cube. They're doing fast cube. Gastro, fix my tummy, please, because my pasta had cream. This is great. This is really good. It gives you Haskell style parametric polymorphism. I'm not familiar with this trick. Do you have a link? Do you have a link to this? He's cubing like crazy. He's going freaking live 2D cubism. We do this. Yeah, there he goes. He's moving at a more reasonable pace now. You can see his cubic nature. Favorite shape. Hello, tilted over. And Wazi Kamawada, welcome in. So this is something. What about what if we wanted to apply some sort of interesting transformation to him? I don't know what these matrices look like, really. I don't know what their fucking deal is. What if we wanted to do the perspective transform in our vertex shader, like as you do? What about that? What about that? Because right now, the perspective transform is happening. Where is that? We're in draw cube, right? We're calling denormalize, and we're calling denormalize fucking twice here also, which is not. We're also not even using the vertex shader, right? So we're not actually doing much of anything here. We have to work a little harder, I think. So in draw cube, I guess we can just do everything manually, right? We take a program. Instead of calling denormalize and calling perspective and all this shit, let's just chop all of this stuff off. Chop it off right now. Get it out of here. We just have a bunch of vectors now. And for all of these points now, what we want to do instead is call gastro shader vertex context p than this, right? And let's add the appropriate closing parenthesis. Not shader vertex, it's probably gastro program vertex, right? That's what we're calling it. Too few arguments to function. What is it? What do you take? What do you freaking take? You take context. Oh, data, of course. We forgot data at the end. Can we add that? Pass in a null. Oh, wrong parenthesis. Taco Tuesday, very good. I hope you enjoy it, my friends. Hey, enjoy it. Hey, enjoy that. Okay, that's not good. Now we see nothing. We see nothing now. Classic stuff. And we see nothing for a variety of reasons. The only taco I ever ate was in Paris. This is do they do this? They're doing this over there. Actually more efficient than anything Rust or C++ can type check. Nothing but nothing at 60 FPS. Yeah. So program vertex, what is it doing right now? It's just calling denormalize, which we were doing anyway. And we're calling the vertex shader. We're getting this results, and then we're denormalizing it, right? So we're not doing perspective projection right now, notably. So this is something to consider. It seems like we would at least render something even without the perspective projection. Well, maybe we need this. So let's start by just making it do, like, without the matrix. Let's just make it do perspective projection and see if we can get it working. Right? So let's instead of any of this stuff, let's just say gastro vec3 p equals gastro vec3 perspective. I think this is what it's called. Perspective. And we'll pass in gastro fix 1 for the near plane, and we'll pass in v. Let me spell it correctly also. And then all of these, this can just be p. This should be the exact same thing as we had before. Oh shush. Oh shush you. But it's not. But it's not the same thing we had before for some reason. Why is that? I guess we're doing this divide. The divide by W thing should be irrelevant because we're just setting it to, we're just putting 1 in there, right? Oh, we can't, this is, strikes again. Strikes again. We cannot do this. I mean, it is 1, right? So it shouldn't do anything. Huh. Can we print what W is? It's a fix. It's a fix, right? If I printf W is this guy. It shouldn't be doing anything here, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Where is? Oh, oh, because it's 1. Oh, yes. We're dividing by 1 in big mode. Switch to new. Yes, new type mode would help us here. Gastro fix div. And these are res.x, y, z. Okay, here's our cube. Here's our beautiful little cube going as he goes. Very good. So what if we, instead of doing this kind of, like right now we're doing perspective by doing this gastrovec 3 perspective guy, right? What if we instead, and that is just, that guy is just doing this directly. What if we instead used the cool matrix man? What if we were to be, what if we did this instead? What if we were like, so instead of doing this, what if we say gastro vec 4 v4, I don't know. Let's call this v3. Let's call this in, actually, sure. Let's say v is this, right? It's this fellow. OMG, yay. It's true. Hello, Raziel Iran. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of rambling here. It's been a very ramble type stream. It's been a ramble and programming type day, but I kind of don't hate that. It's a little bit good. It's I'm not gonna complain about it, at least. Where is, what are we doing with this? Let's say gastro mat 4x4 or let's call this proj equals gastro mat 4x4 new. And what was that guy who we were seeing before, right? What was this fellow? And they had this guy in homogeneous coordinates usage in computer graphics and computer. This is like, here's the projection, the perspective projection, right? This fellow here, right? If we say like gastrofix 1 0 0 0 0 this, and then this guy is 3x4, so we have to increase him in size, right? We have to modify him. My psychologist told me I'm projecting too much. I see. Does this require like an extension? Real nice. And like, what is the shape of this thing? This is kind of interesting. Can you produce a viral clip? Twitch asked me to clip it. Hey. Man, everything, it's what a bizarre world. What a bizarre websites. Yeah, fire. We're calling this straight fire from now on. Thank you. We need an extra row here. We should probably just look this up, right? Perspective projection matrix. What are they saying for this typically? What are we doing as far as this goes? We're gonna talk about it in Scratch a Pixel. Very, very good. Very good. I see. They're gonna talk about it a whole bunch. Sure. They're gonna talk about it a fuck ton, and they have a adjustable field of view. Sure. And they're flipping their Z here as well. I think, what if we just like do this? What if we just don't think about these problems yet and we just like do this instead? And what if we're then like, I don't know, return gastro mat 4x4 mul vec 4 proj v What if we hit him with one of these? Does this work? No. We die. No, it's a we die situation. Why do we die? Floating point exception, core dumped. Very good. Why is it floating point exception, core dumped? Well, this presumably means we are dividing by 0 at some point along the way. It probably means that this matrix multiplication is causing our W to be 0, potentially. However, the fact that it's a floating point exception is especially... Well, I guess this can be any divide by 0, right? Even an integer divide by 0 gives you this, maybe? I think. I don't know about this, computer. I don't know about this. It could be a little bit scary. It could be a little bit scary here. What is... I mean, I guess let's just see what this is, right? Gastro vec4 ret equals this. Return ret. Gastro vec4 print ret. Sure. Can we write gastro vec4 print? Where's vec3 print? Can we get vec4 print also? Let's get this, please. Where are you? Here you are. Here is your home. Where is our friend printf? Bring us to our friend printf. Here you are. You merely have one additional field. Gastro fix to double v.w. No previous prototype. Why not? Are you not saved? Okay, you are saved now. Okay, you should at least print before you die now. Okay, cool. It is 0. As we have come to understand. There probably needs to be... What determines the value of... Like, we have to think about this. Like, we can think about this kind of nicely, right? The X, the Y, the Z, and the W. This is just... What if we just put gastro fix 1 here? This just makes this an identity matrix. But maybe the nature of the homogeneous coordinates just... Right? This doesn't seem like it is right. This doesn't seem like it is right. To be honest with you, this does nothing, right? This is identity. Indeed, if we do this, we get non-perspective projection, right? You see, 2 annotations that let the compiler yell at you if you call a higher order function like qsort with inconsistent argument types. I see. So it is like additional compiler support. Okay, so we need to do... Let's read more and try and be clever. Let's read more and see where we get. Perspective projection matrix. Let's try and actually understand this in a way that is not going to be hideous. Homogeneous... I don't know. I wonder if this thing is possible. Hello, Machko 6. We have course from Duke Computer Science. Do we know about this? Homogeneous. This is going to be... This is just like... Can we see? Can we see? This may be too much for us at the current juncture. This may provide too much for us. I see. I see. The A-Sprite Lua API is both cool and kind of I have never touched this guy. What makes it what is about it? This may be too much for us. Here they're doing. This guy seems. Can we think about this? What would this guy mean? This would just Oh, this does make sense. Because we're trying to divide by z. So the thing we put in W wants to be the z, right? If we do this with positive z, does this? I don't think we're flipping the coordinate yet right now. Is this evil? Okay, that's not evil. Okay, that's what we wanted. This is the same as it was before. Good. Good. If I negate this, right? Like I think we just negate normally in this. This is it's gonna be flipped, right? He's all fucked up. We flipped the handedness of the guy or something like this. Hello Waflex, welcome in. Okay, cool. We have projection. Thank you for the resub too. Hi. And thank you for the gift sub the other day to QB. Hello. I got this and I noticed later. Shout out to QB, who's kind of oomph. Who's a little bit oomph, to be honest. All right. So this is kind of nice. We can kind of clean this up a little bit. What else? What else? Hit you randomly. I was pleased to see that. Yes, it was very, very, very nice. Very kind of you. How does this work out for Z? Why does Z work? Why does the depth buffer still work if we are doing this? This is a question that many people are asking. I don't know. I don't know why the depth buffer still works if we are doing this. I think, let's think for a second. I kind of feel as though like we're like it's just identity through the like this Z should just still be the same Z, and we're dividing everything by Z at the end. So shouldn't Z always be 1? Like are we printing? No, it's not always 1. Where are we printing? I mean, it should always be 1, right? They're always the same. I don't know. I don't know why. We turn the camera 180 degrees. Not easily yet, because of the fact that my table is finally complete, almost complete. Just putting the finish on the base, and I can do the final assembly and put the top onto the bottom. Very nice, very nice. You love to see it. Hello, not a furry flipper. Please, if you're comfortable, please share pictures when you have it. This is exciting. Are we like our Z here is like, what if we render this backwards? Yeah, we can test Z. I mean, we can test kind of somewhat right now if we just render the quads backwards, right? Because right now the quad, like, let's just flip the order of these. No, we're still good. Well, I guess most of these, like the back and stuff, like we're not even seeing the top and bottom, right? What are we seeing? We're seeing the left. What if I render the left first? No, we're still... I mean, I guess they don't overlap at all, right? Like nothing we're rendering overlaps in any way, because we're not drawing back faces. We need to draw multiple cubes. We need additional cubes, is what we need. Let's draw other cubes farther away. Draw computer, draw other cube, draw additional cube. Draw a cube at position at 4. Get me a new cube. I mean, we can see if it works just by using depth, right? Okay, there we go. There's a cube. Why is... Oh, he's fucked up because of printing. Sorry. Let's stop printing that 1,000,000 times. Are we not... Are we printing? Oh, we are. Where is this happening? In main? Vec for print. Where are you doing this? Printing kind of does kill Mega, yeah. Where the fuck are you printing? There you are, right here. Printing's a slow guy. Okay, he's intersecting because the cube is just big. This is intersecting because of big cube purposes, I think. What if we like? I don't know. It's just close enough from this angle that it seems to work. Yeah. Like, regardless, it's never going to work just by rotating around a single cube, because the single cube, there's no intersection between, right? Since we don't render back faces, there's no depth. Depth never matters, right? Because we're only rendering like, you know, I guess it could matter on like the edges and like, but it doesn't matter that much, right? Let's say 5. I don't know. He's still. Marvin. Hello, Marvin. Welcome, Marvin _ 28. Hello. Prepare for Marvin. I should. Oh wait, Machka6 said I should get Marvin in here as well. Prepare for Marvin. Is Marvin a different person or are they the same? Hello, Marvin. I welcome in. Do people know Marvin? Is this a thing I don't know about? Marvin. It was written. I'm missing whole interactions here. Good night. Thank you for Gastro. Thank you for Niche Penguin. Welcome. Goodbye. Thank you for Marvin. Hello, Marvin. Marvin is a different person? Oh, hello. Okay, hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, Marvin. What if we put it really far away? Is there still... Do we still observe? Yes, we do. There is depth fuck here. I don't know why the depth fuck takes this particular nature. Why there is this flickering. Look at it. It kind of goes strange. There's a strangeness to it. There's a strangeness to it. Do you see it? There's a bit of a strangeness to it. What if we render in the other order? Yeah. What if we put this guy in front? What if we make him a different color also? Maybe that's easier to say. Yeah, guys, we're trying to see if these things overlap correctly. Let's render them both as red cubes. Yeah, I'm thinking we want 2 red cubes on top of each other. Thank you for the follow, Marvin28. Welcome, Marvin. Hi. It's very nice to meet you. I apologize if the manner of our encounter has been strange, but I think you're good. I think you're kind of good. Can we say Gastro color new? 0xff00. Let's make draw cube take a color as well, and we'll use that color for the front just for now. That color can be the front. I think. Oh, this should probably be 0xff too. This is alpha. And then draw cube. You can take Gastro color front, and then we can pass this when we render the front. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fucked up. It's evil. It's so fucked up. Why is it... Okay, this is one of the most bizarre outcomes possible. Why is it like some of the pixels? Z fighting, but like they're not rendering at the same like time or any... It's not, right? Like why is... Oh, it could be Z fighting in this, like it's due to imprecision, right? Like they're not exactly one, but they're like close. They're like very similar values down to like rounding error basically in the, I don't know. Your fixed num divide work. Ah, yes, this probably is it. This probably is it. Yeah, fixed precision would help. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, something very strange has happened. And we're clearly, I mean, regardless of anything, we're clearly handling the Z wrong, right? There's something going wrong with the Z. There's a bit of a Z. There's a bit of a Z crisis, I think, afoot. So can we sort out why that is? Do we have to do this in the perspective of how dare you, Marvin? They don't like... Marvin has devippered Matcha6. Did that actually work, or do I have to do it by hand? It should work automatically, but sometimes these things are unreliable. unvip Machka 6. Sorry, I don't make the rules. We have to follow the will of the people. You have been removed. You do the depth testing already. We do. Let's make sure that all works out. We haven't really checked that very much, or really indeed tested it at all. That should happen in draw pixel. Where's draw pixel? Draw pixel should be saying if z is greater than context depth, return. And this is correct. I think we just get to use normal comparisons. We write to the buffer only if we pass the test. Yes. We're just straight up skipping pixels that are, you know, outside the canvas or of greater depth. I think probably what it is we have very similar depths. I think probably what it is what if we just don't do do we have to do this for Z? What if we just don't do it for Z? Is that allowed? Do we need this? Some biasing? Like, that's good. Like, that's what it's supposed to be. Do you just not do, like, I could have, like, don't you, like, why wouldn't we do the perspective divide on Z? Like, what is the, how is this normally done? What have we done wrong? There's something strange, clearly. Does this work regardless of, is it easy to paint the pixels with colors based on their depth? Yeah. We can do that pretty easily, probably. Although it's gonna be a little awkward, right? Because it doesn't, well, we can do it, right? If we just say, like, yeah, Z divided by Z does seem silly. But it's Z divided by, Does it, what does OpenGL do? What do they do? This happens, like, internally, right? OpenGL homogeneous coordinates, right? They're doing this, I think. They have this baked into the thing. Do they talk about it in here? Oh, Control F homo. Here it says perspective division is performed once. Okay, this seems like a useful article, and this was linked by someone earlier, linked by Attention Span, who, like, and this is literally, like, what I read to steal every existing piece of knowledge I have about OpenGL. So, like, we need to try building a matrix. We did. We have one. We have this guy right here. Okay. In the last chapter, we learned how we can use matrices to our advantage. Okay, sure. And we transform these things to normalize device coordinates. Sure. Transforming to this is usually accomplished in a step-by-step fashion where we transform an object's vertices to several coordinate systems. Sure, we don't really need to care about most of this. Our need to map depths from near plane to, yeah, I think what's happening, Bonmus, is we're like, our Z is getting we're messing up our Z in a way that I understand why it is getting messed up, but I don't really understand the reasoning, I guess. Like, why, like, I think they do it a different way here, and I'm not sure why. Clip space, sure. 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 So-called projection matrix that specifies a range of coordinates for each dimension. The projection matrix then converts coordinates within the specified range to normalized device coordinates. Sure. Perspective division. Rustrum. Sure. Talking about perspective projection. They're talking about dividing everything by W. I don't understand why you divide the Z by W, I guess. I don't understand that, right? Like, I would assume W is just Z, right? They're saying each component is divided by its W components, giving smaller vertex coordinate. Yeah, the further away it is that's the Z, right? The Z is how far, like, to flatten Z to 1. Yeah, like, it does flatten. So we should be using a different Z, perhaps, right? Like, like I'm kind of relying on that Z being a real guy, right? I'm kind of relying on him being around to give us the depth. So I'm kind of trying to determine like where they keep this guy around for the depth purposes. Hello Pete Cedar, welcome in. I guess I can just not divide this guy and then we're good, right? Like, this is reasonable to do? You need to depth test before the divide. But before the divide, we don't know what pixel on the screen it is, right? And the depth test is per pixel, right? The divide lets us know, lets us map the thing into like screen coordinates, right? I think Mapo Tofu, Yorokube Shonen. This is good. My mod is making Japanese curry, I think, today or tomorrow or something like this. This is kind of exciting. Exciting news. I mean, do they mention depth on this page at all? They talk about depth testing, sure. I just want to know like when the order of the things that they're doing here, I guess. Sure. Yeah, this is all they say. I mean, I honestly, like, it's fine for us to just be like there's no like, it's not useful in any way to divide Z, right? Because dividing Z just, like, it doesn't, like, it's always going to be 1 here, right? After we do this. I mean, I guess it couldn't be, this could be avoided in some sense, right? But, like, I think there's no reason for us to do it necessarily. Like, we can just leave Z and have Z be the depth, or further, like, because like after we've done perspective, the coordinates are effectively 2D, right? They're 2D with a little Z hanging around to tell us about this. Is it constructed in such a way that the Z component isn't divided or is just normalized in some way? Okay, sure. Oh, I guess we can just how can we ensure this? How could we ensure this in the, like, can we construct the matrix in such a way that we avoid this? Like right now we're just saying that it's just Z. If we really wanted to multiply this by W instead, we would say like we would have to, this would have to be Z squares, right? Like this guy would have to be V dot Z, and this, like, if we say this is in dot Z, then we can divide everything. And all would be well. I don't know. Like we can certainly do this, but it's just an extra division. I think, right? Yeah. So I don't know. Like I think we can, you know, it's fine. We'll like, I think we'll have more to learn about this guy once we start thinking about things like field of view and far plane and things like this. Row 2, column 3. A 1 divided by Z term in your out vector. I see. Let's think. Row 2, column Z, 1 index. Is this like this here? Like this guy who's in the Z component, I mean? Yeah. Thank you for the advice, Pro Teapot. I'm trying to think what we get here. Let's just continue bravely on, I guess. We can, I'm happy to continue. Let's try and rotate the cube, right? This is the thing to do that will be of immediate interest, I think. Let's say Gastro mat 4x4, you know, rots equals Gastro mat 4x4 new. Excuse me. How do we rotate a guy? How can we rotate a man? You know, another thing we probably want to do. Can we we can just ask about this shit. If if we go into Newton, we can just like use our little math library and tell it to print us, give us some freaking guys, right? If we really want to. Although they're gonna be again, because we're doing like field of view stuff, right? It's gonna be slightly more complex. Maybe. Let's not worry about it right now. How do we rotate a guy? Well, we rotate a guy by making this matrix, and I think this matrix, this is the point where we're going to need some trigonometric functions, right? This guy, I think this guy's, I mean, we can cheat for now, right, and just create these guys with float conversion. Because we have a double to fixed guy. I don't know. Rotation matrix computer graphics. Can we see why this guy is the way that he is? Do we know about this stuff? Do we have a fellow? They're telling us about transposition, which is the thing that we want to do. Row major and column major. You need to rotate on z-axis. You need to change first row and second row. Well, I mean, we can try translation and stuff first also. Translation is kind of easy, right? Let's call this, right? And let's multiply all of these guys. Let's say gastro mat 4x4 mul mat 4x4 projection this trans, right? And let's see this guy for now, right? Gastro fix 1 0 0 0. This basically most of an identity. And then at the bottom, like, what do we? I don't know. Gastro fix new. Like, let's bump him up a bunch, right? Like, if we say this is X offset, let's do a non-zero Y offset. Gastro fix new -3 or something like this. 0. Gastro fix 1. Hello DJ ZMX. I'm saying this again. You were already here. Does this actually do anything? Like, what if I say you're -30? Oh, they're all shifting, right? So, like, what if I say you're -100? Is this anything? I think I have to. This is slightly. Are we actually applying this guy at all? Like, I wonder if our thing even works with negative numbers right now. This could be an issue. Like, if I give this some, like, huge number. Nothing, right? So what is the deal with that? I guess there's a number of things that could be going on. We could have the guy flipped, right? We could have, like, there could be any number of things, I guess. Like, ultimately what trans does is it affects the W, right? It's causing there to be a non-zero W and I guess since all of these are 0, right? Like that, yeah. We have to think about this. What could it be? Hello. V5 fum. Yeah. Yeah. As 4 vector 4. Their identity. Yeah, this is what I'm doing in my head right now, Bonus. I'm kind of thinking of this as like if I'm like this guy, right? Like, this is determining the X in the output. This is determining the Y. This is determining the Z. This is determining the W, right? And all of these are like eventually like scales on components, right? So this is like saying, okay, the X is just the input X times 1 plus the input Y times 0 plus the input Z times 0 plus the input W does it, right? So like we're putting this here, and we can say, okay, as well, so Z is the input Z times the input squared, right? So the divide. This is wrong. This guy is wrong, right? And I'm noticing that there's an issue right now because we're like this guy right here, right? Like the translation guy, right? This guy modifies the W, right? Like this row here is for the W. Like if we were to multiply this by a vector, this would influence the W component of the vector. And then here, this whole column is zeros, right? So we're not using the W at all, right? So no matter what we make these, right, it doesn't matter. Like we could set the W to anything here, and it's just totally, it's not being used. So that's clearly an issue, and we need to correct it. Hello, Prowlcash, welcome in. Is it row major or column major, by the way? It's written, these are rows. These are rows. These are rows. So I guess row major. I don't know. Probably row major. Hello, Prowlcash, though. It's good to see you. We have much to consider. I think it's fundamentally just our projection matrix is wrong. Can we go to Newton? Like what if we go to renderer? And what if we're like, I don't know, print line, this guy, consider writing the code good. Yes, it's row major. Hello, just let me be one. Also, hi. Hi. Glam. Yeah, you can just greet everyone. Would you like to say hello? I need to get stuff. I need to get freaking stuff. Yeah, water. Where is Glam? Yeah, also known as, exactly. Where is Glam? What do you call this guy? I know there's like a guy to do perspective, for example. No, not you. You. One of the other search boxes. Perspective right hand, sure. If I say like Glam F32 Mats 4 Perspective RH. Yes, give me. We're gonna test this guy. No, we'll no. I'll go. Okay, Mod is gonna say hello. Okay, Mod is gonna be here. Mod's gonna be here from now on. She's the new. Higher. Okay.
Hello. Oh. Hi. Hi. I'm good. How are you all? Welcome, new streamer. Let's go. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi. How are you? Hello, everybody. We're spinning. We are spinning. It's really not tracking me. I'm too short for this. I have to like sit up real straight. I'm waving. You just can't see it. Hi. Hello. Hi. Mod went rogue. No, I'm here with the streamer's blessing. Do you know how to build better camera matrices? No. Sorry. Not my area of expertise. Just in time for Mod to say hi. Whoa, wait, Sparrow, hi! Hello. Hi. For anyone who doesn't know me, welcome Raiders. Hi, I'm not the usual streamer. The usual streamer has just stepped away for a little bit to go get some water. He will be back soon. I am the streamer's wife. I am Mod Colonq. You can call me Mod. Hi. Is his desk wet? Let's check. Tonight? Seems like no. Seems like no. We got a clean desk this evening. He's not been spilling his water everywhere. How was your stream? How did it go? Change his file. Oh, that's evil. Oh, it was good, made some progress. Hell yeah! Yay! We love progress. Woo! I think from what I can gather, I've been here for about 5 minutes. There's some camera matrices happening. I don't know. I just got home. I was out all day. I was at dinner. I hope everyone's having a good day. Can I? Is he? Oh no, no. Oh, I don't know where the cursor is. I forget how to move it to the other. What kind of wife doesn't know about camera matrices? Me.
Hello?
I know.
What's this? What's all this?
We
thing?
got raided by Sparrow!
Hello, Sparrow.
Yay!
You're so funny. Like,
I was excited!
You're so
And then you have to do hand tracking so that everyone can see me.
You're clapping on here.
Clapping
hello, Sparrow.
and
How was your
waving.
stream? What did you do today?
They said it was good, made some progress.
Made some progress.
I said I hope it was good.
Hello,
Yay!
Talented.
And they shouted me out.
Yes, this is Mod. This is Mod. Hello.
So we have to shout out at.
Did it work? Did you do it? SP. There you go. Press tab. Okay. Got there.
Yippee!
Yeah. Woo,
Yay!
hello,
I did it!
Yeah, okay. We have matrices.
Okay. Okay.
The,
I will let you return to your matrices.
Thank you.
Oh, I do. Wait, I got bumped off the leaderboard totally.
No, you're not off the leaderboard. You're suffering. Your performance is subpar on the
Sorry,
leaderboard.
I'm on stream right now.
I'm afraid. She doesn't even watch the streams. It's over. It's over, guys. It's over, guys. The if you do the wave and no one can see how many squats did you really do? True that. I'm thinking true that potentially. That's my new thing I say. True that. Hello, hi. Doesn't watch the stream and doesn't know camera matrices. Unbelievable. Yeah. I feel like this is not gonna be what we want, gamers. Because what we really want is we want the W to be unbelievable stuff. I know. How are we feeling about this? I feel like we kind of need the W to be involved here somewhere. We need this to be Did chat just die between? No, it worked. It worked. We're good. We don't need this. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. I feel like our simple little perspective projection is totally fried. It's not where we need things to be for us. I'm thinking this is not the play. So can we attempt? So the issue for one is that we're not really incorporating the I mean, this in.z is just totally wrong also. In the first point, we can't just be saying in.z there. That's nuts. First time I've ever done this. I get it wrong. I see. To be honest, I'm still kind of grasping the details here in the first place. This stream started off with me looking up what dot product means. I miss a minus. Yeah, I don't know what the hell we're doing. But we're gonna try our best. I mean, this is clearly not right. Because we're like right now. What does this mean right now? Or what right now? This just means X, Y, and Z are unchanged, but replace W with Z, and then we're gonna be divide by W. This is not right. We got to be using the W for something because W is kind of the way that we, to some extent, encode. Like how do you say like a translation, right? Shockingly no. We need more W's. Yeah, the sign convention in this space are barely existent. Yeah. Can we look at anything? Perspective. Let's look at the website. Does the website tell me about this? Hey, website. They're talking about Frustrum. I don't really care about doing this just yet. I just want to render everything forever. I do not care about far plane. I would like to simply render forever. I see. Here we're describing something, and there does appear to be a W involved here, as in a Z. Your new W is Z and your new Z is 0 because perspective linearly put things together. Yeah. Like we were doing this before, Sphero, and we have like I can does our thing run? Like we have some cubes moving in front of each other, right? There's stuff going around. The translation appears to be transposed. Yeah, probably, maybe. This is we'll look at this. Am I putting it in the wrong spot? And yes, maybe. I will think about this a little bit. The original W is just completely nuked. Yeah. This is the thing I was not sure about, right? Like what the 60 FPS going to 4. Oh, that was us printing stuff every frame. And then also it looks great. Thank you. We're not doing a whole lot of stuff right now. We are like you'll notice that the guy in the background is fucked up. Here our depth is broken because we changed the way we're dividing. Like here's the thing I don't understand. Like I don't know. We need to like capture the Z somewhere. Hello Manus 9009, right? You're storing row or column major. This is row major. I think. I think that's what it is. Row major, right? It's we have an array of row vectors. The wiki is column major. See, man, different conventions fucking suck. But it should still be written like rows, columns, right? Like this is a row. That one should map Z to W. This guy here, should all be related to Z. Yeah. Here's a guy we have here. I see a little bit. I guess F and N, and this is just near and far plane in Z, right? Why does this work? Why does this? Can we think about this? Oh, you know what this all is? It's to normalize Z. Right, obviously that's what it's for, right? It's to normalize Z to a value between it's converting. Like right now our coordinates are normalized but not in Z, right? Because we don't care about Z other than for the depth, right? Once we've done the perspective transform. So like the Z that we actually end up like quote unquote rendering is just like the straight up raw Z, right? It can be like 40, right? It doesn't matter, right? But they're doing the reason why they need the far plane is because you need they want to normalize the coordinates. Is there a good reason for us to? Probably there is a good reason to normalize the coordinates like that. I mean, this is easy enough to do if we just pick like this. You don't want to render everything. Yeah. Yeah. Hardware than divides by this. You get smaller x and y, but you get z equals 1. Yeah. We got that far, I think, RCR and STN. Like we realized that, and we like, you know, we can do this. We like if we just don't divide z here, for example, right? If we just comment this line out, which is not what we want in general, but like we don't get to defighting then, right? But it's still like not the correct thing for us. When we think of how can we translate? How can we translate? I mean, I guess if this might just be transposed, right? Like if we put this here, is this the thing that we are thinking of? Why is it so fucked up? Why, Well, that's something. Okay, yeah, that works. Sick. It's just transposed. Very cool. We can see bottom of cube now. New cube face unlocked. Very cool. Why is it not literally z equals 1 across the board? Well, it is if we have that divide. It's funny to just keep them. Yeah, I think like we can just do that, right? Like we're just. I mean, I wonder if it like messes up some math later on, or like makes some math annoying, like for like other things. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But like for now, I don't think it's a huge issue. Okay. If you move your head from the center of the world, and you'll see stuff behind you. I guess I'm just always assuming that like the player, like the camera is, you know, at I don't know. I guess does this. Then why are they actually fighting instead of just obliterating? Oh, because I think they're fighting due to like precision stuff, right? Like sometimes when we do the divide, sometimes it's because of like because the precision is not like if we did a division that like produces like let's say we have a thing that's like 1/3, right? Like we can't exactly represent 1/3. And then when like I think this is what it is, right? Like there's something like related to this, right? We lose precision at some point, so then for some pixels it is exactly the thing, and for others it isn't, right? This is kind of the thing. This is why it's not just like strictly the rendering order. The cube's fighting now. They were fighting briefly. Hello, Takeda. Yes, we are. We're doing this a little bit. We're kind of trying to learn about this a little bit more. Well, okay, now like, you know, we can do a variety of things, I guess, right? Like this is kind of nice because we can just like, because it's just in C, we can just like keep state around, right? So instead of doing this like offset stuff, we can just always render at 0, 0, 3, right? We can just always do this, and then why are you complaining? What's your freaking problem? Oh, it has to be gastric. Sure, I'm taking off an unnecessary. Sure. What's your issue now? Oh, we have fixed from the man. It's annoying to read this. Annoying to read this. Sure. But we can just say stuff like this, right? We can just say static I64 off equals 0. And then do nonsense like this. What's your freaking problem? True. We can just do junk like this, right? Like I don't know, gastro fix from double. We'll cheat for now. And say this. The Doom planar software renderer does a light version of this math with certain transforms omitted. I think the Doom thing, you kind of can get away with doing the Doom guy, I think, is a kind of a different fellow, right? And the Doom guy, as far as I understand it, is basically like ray tracing, except only in one dimension, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, please. But like Doom, the way Doom works, I think, is you like normally for ray tracing, right? You're drawing like you have a screen, right? 2 dimensions, right? And let's say I have my face over here. Hi, this is me. Here's like the origin point, and you're drawing a line through every pixel on the screen. And then kind of like, you know, you're tracing this path and seeing what you like collide with, and then you can like do all various things like, oh, this is a reflective surface. I bounce my little ray and see what it hits. You know, you're kind of like tracing photons backwards, right? For the Doom guy, I think you just do this, but it's just like one line, right? And then you sample along this line, and then that kind of tells you like and then based on the distance, you kind of draw the line at different lengths, right? So like farther things are shorter lines, and then you just draw a ceiling and floor above them, right? And then I assume there's like some nonsense you have to do with the portals, but like for doors and things. But I think it's basically this, but you get to save a lot because you're only doing it on one dimension, and which is why you can't look up and down. Also, I think this is my understanding of it. Maybe that's wrong though. Okay, what if we just say this for X offset? Oh, he's so quick. He's so freaking quick now. Holy moly. Let's do this instead. Now he's so short. Now he's so damn short. Can we make him slower? Can we make him freaking slower? Divide by 3,000, 1,000 then. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We have a little bit of a cube. Now all of the stuff is just happening in how do you say? In this, right? He's a little bit stuttery, but it's all good, right? It's all just in this transform now. Can we rotate cube? Can we add Fong? We can do this eventually. I think we're gonna have to determine. I think for this we have to have some notion of like a given triangle's normal, right? Probably to do anything reasonable here. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna do texture mapping before I do any. I don't know. Texture mapping feels kind of easy, to be honest. I don't think it's that bad. Although we're gonna need can't have rooms on top of each other. Yeah, there's no like Z in Doom, right? Like it's kind of fake, I think. I don't know that much. I've never implemented one of these. I'm sure it would be fun. Can we think about there's Z but not for that? Yeah. Like where is what do we want to do? What do we want to do here next? Let's rotate. Let's rotate a little bit. I never remember. Do we want to translate before or it doesn't matter. We'll try both. Rotate camera first. Well, right now we don't even have any notion of what the camera is, right? The camera is at a fixed position. We can only move objects. It's the same kind of thing, right? We have there's no difference between moving the camera and moving the, like we don't have any of this. There is no view, right? It's going to be easiest to just rotate objects, I think. Let's do this. Can we copy and paste something? Can we look at what they're saying here for a rotation? I guess scaling is also probably quite easy, right? Like it's just scaling is probably the easiest of all. Let's pop in a scale here. I think we scale before we translate. Like translation is last, right? That seems, because otherwise we're like scaling the translation amount too. Or something like this. I don't know. I think that's kind of, that seems like it makes sense maybe. Anyway, did we die? No, we're good. Hello. Hi. Let's see. Do them in whatever, yeah, you can do them in whatever order you want, but in terms of like the thing that I'm expecting, right? Let's double, well, let's also grow and shrink things by this offset, right? Let's just say fix from double. Let's just do this. Why aren't we just doing this? Or let's call this Gastro fix 64, you know, XX. It's the X factor. Give us the X factor, please. And this can be the X factor. This can be X0, 0, 0, 0, X0, 0, 0, 0, X0, 0, 0, 0, Gastro fix 1. Here's our scale. And let's multiply these things in a slightly more reasonable way. You can go here. What are we gonna look like here? we can multiply this. You can be trans, and then you can be scale, and then But would it be faster if you apply matrices to vector instead of multiplying them? It may well be. It very much may well be. It's probably actually is faster because a matrix vector multiply is cheaper than a matrix multiply, right? And it's the same number of them. So we can probably just say gastro vec for ret, or I mean, we can just do it with v, right? We can just transform v. We can just say v equals gastro, and it's nicer to write too. Mul vec for you want to precompose matrices, maybe in some settings, right? On the, like, is this true on the here? Like here it just seems like it's strictly less stuff to do, right? The matrix multiplication can be done once in advance. Yeah, like a lot of the early stuff is, right? Like before the inner loop, sure, right? Like you can do like this thing, the scale and the translation and stuff, we definitely do beforehand, right? Like eventually, like in OpenGL, if you were like passing this in as a uniform, right? I get that, like you don't want to do this here, but like I think like for our I'm just gonna write it like this because it doesn't matter probably very much here because we have like fucking 30 vertices or whatever, and eventually we're gonna have some more sophisticated way to like pass this in, right? Like, right, we're not gonna construct all of them here. I don't know. We'll think about it. I think we can get away with not doing it for now though. Let's do this, and you are scale v. And then it's just nicer to write. Okay. Let me try this. Run your shits. Run your shits, please. What's the issue? Off. Oh, you're being foolish. What's your problem? Warning unused variable off. Floating point exception core dumped. Sure. Why are you telling me that off is unused? Oh, in main. Why are we floating point exceptioning? Is this an issue? I mean, this is the shader that runs for every vertex, right? So it is kind of expensive, right? In the same, like it's the, you don't want to do this in this, like in the same sense that you don't want to pass in a bunch of matrices separately as uniforms to a vertex shader and then multiply them in the shader. You should just multiply them outside, right? And then not do it again for every vertex. That's the thing. Why are we dead? Why are we dividing by 0 somewhere? What is the reason for that? Is changing the way we, like if I just don't do scale, this also makes doing this a lot easier. Yeah, it's the scale that's fucking us. Oh, we're saying X. Oh yeah, this is going to be a really small number. It's going to be 0 at the start. This is just not the right thing for us, I think. Let's add this to something, right? Let's say gastro fix 1 plus X. That's what we want, right? We want it to be always, we want it to get bigger, right? Or we can add like a smaller. Odd. Let's see. I guess Mm-hmm. What do we want to do here? We just want a different value here, right? Can we add like some small, like some small number here, right? Like from double 0.1, just to make sure it's non-zero. This is, I want to see what's happening because I feel like something's weird here. I think maybe I'm thinking about it backwards. This could be a we're thinking about it backwards situation. You see, like it's like flying in from the ceiling. I feel like we are applying. I think we need to go the reverse order. I think my intuition was backwards. Maybe. Well, now we do nothing at all. Now nothing at all happens. Is this what we want? What if we don't translate? What if we only scale? We get nothing. We have nothing. You can't use C23 to mark computations as unsequenced without C23. I'm probably not super worried about it. Okay, let's just try scaling by like constants, just so we can like make sure. This should do nothing. This guy here should do nothing. Yeah. What if we upscale him by something, right? What if we're like scale the X, gastro fix new 2. Hello, fart train. Well, that looks right? We scaled it by 2, factor of 2. What if we scale it by fix? Thank you for the resub. I'm still not a coder. Well, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, it's not like there's some kind of moral imperative. It's just you should do what's fun. You should do whatever you think is fun. This seems to work. What if we translate as well? Does this fuck us on there? No, it works. It works too. Okay, scaling does work. I was just being a little silly with. Probably the numbers I was putting in are weird. You got boost power. What about like, I don't know. What if we scale this? What if we scale this? Z gastro fix from double 0.25. Make them thin. Make them thin, but it also makes them close. It's making them mad close. Because I think it's a question of the why does it do that? Why does it like I feel like it's like scaling everything, including the offset from the origin, right? Like we're scaling the distance as well, right? And this is a little funky. Hello, Hoomstuff 340, which I guess makes sense, right? Because like the thing itself just has a position. Trying to display the N64 logo or what? We're just trying to mess around a little bit. We're trying to. I want to get a feel for this to some degree, right? Like what we can do and how to order things and how develop some kind of intuition for how this goes. So why is that? Why does that? I mean, I guess it makes sense. We're just scaling the. Yeah. I think I understand. It's because like we're kind of baking in an OpenGL sense. Draw cube is not rendering at the origin. Draw cube is not rendering at the origin. It should though. We should just obliterate this part where we say like where the cube is, and this part like let's just draw one cube. Draw because like what this is it's effectively saying like this is where it is in model space, right? We're moving the cube around in model space, so of course it gets closer when we shrink it, right? Because like the model is centered at 0, right? We should do it all in any positioning we should do in the translation, right? Okay, we don't want to have this posts.x stuff here, right? This should just be negative and positive SC, right? I think this is it, right? This is the guy. So this will just make a 1 by 1 by 1 cube centered at the origin now. And then we can manipulate it however we wish. Why do we die? Floating point exception. Okay. That's something. What is the deal with that? Why is that the case? Do we know about that? By value parameters at the sea level, we can use this for the math functions. Compiler already knows this though. Yeah, maybe so. What do these guys do? I am trying. Part of the reason why we're doing the silly C89 thing is like I would like to like compile this with our own compiler eventually, right? So like I am kind of trying to avoid Jonathan compiler feature if possible. So that the eventual compiler we build this with can maybe be less shitty. I don't know. Maybe this is a silly goal to have, but like our compiler, we can be more shitty rather. We can have a shittier compiler and still build the thing maybe. Okay. Why are we dividing by 0? I mean, I guess we can just see, right? Like GDB save us. GDB help. Help me. Okay, it's here. It just tells us, thank you, GDB. Thank you, Oracle. It's in fixed div as we expect. We should probably add an assertion here. Or otherwise some kind of special case that handles this, right? Like, can we see a backtrace? Stop going there. It's just in draw triangle, right? It's just 235, right? If I is up do this? No, this is evil. I have to select. It's not just up in this, right? Can I run again? Go there. How do I navigate in a backtrace? There's a way to do this, right? It's why doesn't it get 2 windows? Because I tell Emacs in very strong words to never create windows without my permission. There's safe pattern. Yeah, there probably are, but I think we're just dividing by 0 in like a normal way, like just in a way that is, you know, we're just doing that, right? It's not a, yeah. It's here. I see. Oh, it's because we're drawing, like, the z coordinate is 0. Because we're doing 1 over z. Well, in this case, we really want to interpret this as, like... Well, that is sort of painful, isn't it? Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? I mean, we need to translate the guy off of Z0, but like this is not good in general, right? This is we don't want this to be happening. We maybe just want our division to produce like like maybe it's very possible that we want our division to not produce floating point error. We want to like assert this and then maybe like I don't know, maybe what we want is we want it to like return the largest possible value, right? Largest possible positive or negative value based on the sign of the input. This seems like maybe it's a reasonable thing to do, and maybe produces reasonable results, or at least results that are visually obvious. The source at the same time. We could do this, right? Like if I do this, it'll do it. But I just try. I want it to not even jump to the source automatically. I kind of like the behavior that it does annoys me more than anything. I just need to figure out how to hack it to not do this. My general Emacs sanity rule is I want things to never open windows and I want them to never change the buffer that is being displayed without, except in very like well controlled circumstances, I guess. I have brainworms with this. Can we gastro fix new 3 instead? This should work. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. Let's say 5. I don't know. Something. Make it a little further away. Yeah. If we make it really thin, if we make it even thinner now, it shouldn't get closer. Oh, it does, but it's probably due to the order. Right? We want to scale before translation. Yeah, now it's just really thin. Let me kill GDB. Get out of here. Go back to main. Okay, we can say we can put it at 3 again because it was just getting scaled already. Nice if you could tell it to not to actually switch to the source window. Yeah. You can control these things. I have various little fuckers to do this. Like I try and I don't know. I have various things. We can talk about that for sure. Hello, Rua Ua Kaite. Hello, is this how you say this? Welcome, Rua. It's been a hello. Hi. Welcome, Haruren and Fua Hanakishi VT and Sick of Mike. Welcome in, everyone. Can we shout out Rua? I hope you're well, Rua. Excuse me. Rua is cool. Rua talks about things and does other stuff. It's good. Hello, Dangle Dixie too. I'll never pronounce it right. Yeah, it's over for me basically. Am I spelling this correctly? Is this how you do this? I think it is. I hope you're doing well. We're rendering Cube today. It's Cube concept. You can see this one's very thin. Can we make him thicker? Can we make the cube thick? Dwarf Fortress V2. It's kind of like this a little bit. You can see Rua on my head. He's over there. He's over there somewhere. He's floating around. Hello, Rua. What were you up to today, Rua? Yeah, we're trying to learn about 3D graphics, but we're doing it sort of in a different way than usual, right? Normally when you do 3D graphics, you like ask your GPU to do a bunch of things. Like you ask, like there's APIs for this. Like there's this guy DirectX, Direct3D. There's a guy called OpenGL. There's a guy called Vulkan, right? You might have seen these if you've launched games, right? And these are basically ways to tell your GPU to like do certain tasks for you. Like, I don't know, right? We are trying to figure out how to do these tasks ourselves, right? So we're doing it kind of in software. This is kind of how some old games were rendered. They didn't use the GPU; they just did it all on the CPU. That's what we're figuring out today. Hello, hi. We do weird programming, I guess. We do programming while Guy talks. This is sort of what it's like around here. If you like that, we have a spot. You might like that too. I don't know how to say it. I like that you're half Rua. Thank you. I was playing some XCOM 2. It went well. No one got hurt except the stinky aliens. This is really good. I've kind of been on a strategy RPG kick myself lately, Rua. This is good. I might have to hit up the XCOM soon. I've been playing Tactics Ogre a bunch, and it kind of fucks. It kind of fucks major. Okay. Well, we have shapes, and I think we understand the shapes a little bit. We probably want a helper for tactics. Yeah, this is a good video game. It's been remade many times at this point. But I played one of the old versions, and it rocked. It was very fun. It's kind of like similar to Final Fantasy Tactics a little bit if you've played this. It's an XCOM, I guess, as well, right? It's like a grid-based game. I'm back in school with this stream. Hello, hi. Why is Wikipedia taking 1 million years to load the page? We are suffering. We are suffering. Smile, thank you. Yeah, there we go. This guy, which has extremely slick cover art. Perisheth, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of cute. It's a fun little thing. Okay, rotation next. What does rotation look like? What are we looking like for in terms of rotation? Sure, here it is. Here it freaking is. You can move these guys around to determine where you're going to rotate them around a given axis. Right? This is the thing. Sure. Does LLM ingestion bitnet DDoSing Wikipedia? Probably it's more like my computer is being DDoSed by Emacs and it's suffering. It's experiencing great suffering and torment. Okay. Let's just steal this shit and rotate around the x-axis if possible. I think that's acceptable. We're gonna want to do quaternions eventually too, which is going to constitute us reading a bunch of things. I do have more than one core, but I think it's probably like locking up the disk or something, right? Like the CPU is not locked. We'd be able to tell that because the mouse wouldn't move, my model wouldn't animate. It's I think there's some kind of other fucker. There's some sort of unrelated but similarly scary fucker. Okay. What if we do a different kind of character? What if we say what if we get, let's do rotation. Let's do rotation. Yes, Emacs does not also. This shouldn't affect the browser. I don't know. It's some bizarre thing. What are they saying here? Yeah, it's identity except for these guys like Y and Z. And Y and Z we have to transmute. We have to transmute by multiplying them in such a way. Thank you for the streak control O. Also 3 in a row. Huge. Huge. Wait, are you just redeeming 185 streaks every time? Is it broken? I think I've seen this number before. Or am I misremembering? Thank you, Kokoopsy, for the resub too. Hi. Hello, Kokoopsy. The can we gastro fix from double? We're gonna cheat horribly. We're just gonna do the shit right here. Cosine theta. Gastro fix from double. It does not cap at 185. I know people have longer than this. Your negative sine theta. The negatives and positives probably depend a little bit on the exact way that the coordinates are or something. What are you now? Your sine, cosine, sure. Can we say double theta equals double off divided by 10 or something? Okay. You're not scale, you're rot. You are rot. And then apply rot. What's your problem? We're not linking to math.h. Can we do that? Is that possible? Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going. Okay, can we rotate him slower, please? Divide this by 100 instead. Oh, he's going. Wow, he's epic. Wow, very cool. We have spinning cube. They invented spinning rectangular prism on this. This is kind of sick. Well, the next thing we need to do, you can rotate the cow in my mind. I can't at all. I think I have this internet meme sort of, they would say, quote unquote, one shot me, Rua Ua Kaite. Because this I saw this and I realized, wait, people are seeing things in their heads. What the fuck? I have like complete this. I have no, I guess I can sort of imagine what this might be like because I have like a mental sense of like touch, right? Like I can't, and like sound pretty good. You know, I can like think of a song and like be like, oh, here's what it sounds like a little bit, right? But as far as vision, I have none. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna be emo about it though. We have it's a little, yeah, same here. Yeah. Like I kind of know, okay, a cow, and maybe it's white, it has black spots, but I could not tell you anything about a cow, what a cow like looks like in terms of like the details, right? This is too much. Randomly remove VIP from Crimson XX Mana 07. Okay, well this kind of rocks. Good night, Bonmus. Thank you. Can we shout out Bonmus too? Sound rotation, let's go, huge. Hello, Vulix TV. Welcome, Vulix. Can we do this? Bonmus, good. Right now we're kind of cheating. And we are this guy is being rendered with how do you say, we're cheating with the trig functions here a little bit, right? We really don't want to link in math.h, right? Or we don't want to include math.h. We don't want to link in -lm. We don't want any of this nonsense. This is cheating. We're not going to be able to do this on freak systems that we care about. It's against the law, right? This is a violation. A sphere is significantly harder. Sphere, you can't really, can't avoid LM forever. We totally can. And the way we're going to avoid LM forever is by writing our own sine and cosine. And the way we are going to write our own sine and cosine, oh yeah, for sure. But we can avoid it at runtime, right? Sure. We're going to write our own sine and cosine by libc merges in. Who says we're linking this against libc? There's not a whole lot of libc dependency here, my friends. The goal here eventually is to not be involved with libc in this either. We don't need very much, right? We're not allocating anything in here. We're like, we have a couple of like debug print things, but we'll wrap these in preprocessor shit. And not have them in, I don't want to have any kind of libc dependency either. Divorce libc. Raylib does, but Raylib is just for testing, right? When this thing runs, like when we're like using this on stuff, we're not going to link to Raylib either, right? We're gonna dodge this. The goal is like, if we're gonna put it on the GBA or something, or put it on yeah, that's just in main.c, and main.c is not even linked into our .a file here. You could even currently use libcolonq gastro.a without raylib. Hello, Sporquad. There's a weather radar for channel 8 that features a slow spinning cube and some nifty music. I sat and watched the cube spin for 40 minutes once. I see. My favorite shape is triangle. We are recording these. Thank you. What is your favorite shape if you've arrived? Triangle is now tied for circle for first place. Those are freestanding. Yeah, the goal is to eventually build this to something like, if I'm going to use this on the GBA, my goal, what I'm going to do is I'm going to like link it flat. Like I don't even want to link it to ELF. I'm going to try and I assume with like linker scripts or some kind of options or some nonsense, I can get this to produce a flat binary and also enough information, like a list of symbol offsets, right? Because that's really what I need to use it. I need just flat bytes, and I need where the symbols are as offsets into those bytes. And once I have that, we can use it pretty easily from the existing GBA assembler. I mean, of course, if we can only get ELF, we can like probably parse enough ELF that we can use those as well. I like trapezoid, DVD logo bouncing on edges, mint green Utah teapots, Taurus is 1. Julia Fractal says folded Debian. What else do we have here? DVD logo. Bouncing on edges. And Pentagon. Pentagon, this is kind of a more typical shape maybe. Pentagon. I should probably order them by number of sides or something like this, but yeah. Obj copy, yeah, sure. That's what I mean, right? Like whatever, it's fine. I just like ultimately the thing that would be easiest to work with, that whether we have the compiler produce this directly or extract it from the ELF, or have the compiler produce assembly and then assemble it, whatever we do, we need the bytes for the functions, and we need offsets to know where to call them. And that's all we really need. Yeah, maybe it's nice to have the dwarf. I mean, like, we don't really have any process for like giving the emulator dwarf any, like, I don't know. It would be kind of good to be able to have this like for our, because I know like MGBA can ingest an ELF file, right? You don't have to give it a bare ROM. You can give it an ELF file with like yeah. Got back from walking my dog and realized when I was walking, if you're using fixed point math, the default perspective matrix abuses the property that values close to 0 are more accurate. Makes a fun, yeah. Like it might be like we might not have to do this also. I thought of this when you mentioned the far precision thing, right? Before. And like maybe we just don't need to do this because this property doesn't hold. Welcome back though. Look at, we have spinning. We have spinning, but we're cheating by doing the like we're building the matrix. We're calling floating point cosine and then turning this into fixed point. So we need a fixed point cosine and sine. What I've heard in the past, I've heard tales of people computing sine and cosine using tables. What's that all about? That seems kind of exciting, right? What's that all about, and how can we do it? How can we do that, right? Like, in the basic sense, like we can just have a big table that, you know, has a bunch of input values that are like at some constant interval, right? I don't know, around the circle. And then we have the corresponding output to this, and then we just round to the nearest value that we have the input saved, and then we do this. Hello, Colonq LT, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Lookup tables. Hello, welcome in, my friend. What were you up to today? Can we shout out maybe it's Kermeni channel LT. I don't know what this is. Hello, welcome. It's very nice to meet you. I'm LLLL. We're writing this thing. We're writing this. This is kind of cool. It spins. It works. This is a software renderer. It works without. It's not OpenGL or anything. We're writing this and it runs just on the CPU, and we have it spinning right now. And we're gonna try and write our own sine or cosine now, so we can get away without cheating and using floating point. I don't know. Hello. Are you what were you up to today, Kermenic LT? Are you a programming streamer as well? What's the lore? Hello. I'm sorry if I'm just being a freak and embarrassing myself. Hello, Gangalo and Romph too. We can just copy them from Doom source. That guy Kaze maybe has a good video. What was the actual message? What was the actual message? Do we have it? Where is this? Where's this? Where's this? That knave Kaze, mayhap he hath a fine moving picture regarding this for Mario 64. Yeah. The Kaze Emmanuel, the hex capitalized Symphony of the Night correctly. Yeah, it's crazy what they're doing these days. Can we get this up? Taylor series? I mean, it's gonna be too slow, I think, right? It's gonna be we would rather have fast and inaccurate. Did you get my shape? What was your shape? Did I miss this somehow? What is this? What the hell is this? We were trying to build a train simulator inside a flight simulator with Rust. Oh shit, hell yeah. We like this a little bit too. We are Rust fans a little. This is cool. Are you using Bevy, or like is it a hand rolled kind of thing? This was something of this nature. Yeah. The capitalization did make me read it. Is this Bevy plus Avian? Cool. I haven't seen it. Is Avian the flight simulator? Is this the? Oh, this is a physics engine. Okay, cool. I've used Rapier a bunch, which I think is another. This is like a collision detection rigid body physics guy, but I have not touched this guy. This is cool. I have not used Bevy very much either. I have like for my own games, I have like a little custom Rust engine framework guy thing. My own games, my own unfinished, never finished little games. This little guy is the one we have been working on and not touching very much of late. Yeah, so for now we're just working on this little renderer guy. Avian is Bevy native. Okay, cool, nice. This is very sick. Let's make trig. Let's get trig.h. Can we gastro trig h? Define gastro trig h and if super quadratic ellipsoid. Can we do this? Super quadratic ellipsoid Cordic algorithm to calculate this. I don't know anything about it. Can we see this? What is this all about? Cordic coordinate rotation digital computer is a simple and efficient algorithm to calculate trigonometric functions. Example of a digit by digit algorithm. I see. Hmm. Sorry, we're pouring here. Do we have... Can we see what it's about? It can calculate a number of different functions. You can go... There's modes. There's modes on it. They have modes. We have some Python code here. I feel like this is probably a whole lot. This is probably like maybe the right thing to do. But I kind of want to get away with just being a little freak about it and just Let's just do this table thing. The table thing seems interesting. Let's do okay, let's approach this like this, right? Let's think, knowing nothing about this problem other than that, like, hey, maybe we use a table to write this function, write a bunch of values for this function out instead of computing them, right? Knowing nothing but this, how would we do it, right? What I would do, I think, is, yeah, it's also gonna be fast as fuck. Yeah, I think what I would do is break, like, what is the domain of these guys, right? It's like, it's an angle, right? We're trying to compute sine and cosine. This is an angle. So this, like, it's honestly kind of easier probably to just represent this in degrees even. Like we could just decide that we're representing, I don't know, yeah, like, I mean, 1 degree is an easy chase, right? We just for every number 0 through 359 or whatever, we just include sine of that in the thing. Of course, we can go higher precision, right? We could easily have, you know, just multiply this by 10, basically, right? Have numbers between, right? This kind of thing works too. I have sliced my finger deeply. Please take care of yourself, my friend. I hope you're not injured too badly. If you need, do you have first aid supplies on hand? This is no fun at all. To be harmed like this. I apologize. Like, we probably just want... How are we gonna do this? Let's say we have a couple of guys. We have... Let's include gastro.h. We probably don't want to just include gastro.h in the sense that, like... Well, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. We can... Thank you, Hoomstuff. Thank you, Hoomstuff. Huge. Oh, I'm getting a new alert. New incoming Twitch alerts. Watch digicode to save your streak. I have to save my freaking streak. What is this? 2 pi divided by 6 radian increments is... Okay, yeah, sure. We can do this too. And we can make sure that the rounding is correct. Okay, let's do this. Let's just do it in radians and not be total weirdos about it. And let's how do we wish to do it? How do we wish to do it? I think let's just do a, you know, is 256 enough? It probably is, right? It probably is fine. This is probably totally okay, right? We don't need that much precision on our trig, right? This thing's whatever. You're such a fool. I'm sorry to hear this. I'm sorry to hear this. Please take care of yourself, my friend. I don't think you're a fool. I think everyone kind of makes mistakes, and sometimes, you know, it's all good. I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you need medical care, please get this though. If you've hurt yourself, can we Gastro Fix 64, Mario 64 lacked precision. Yeah, it's called Soul. I've heard this. I've heard it's called Soul when it doesn't. You don't have this. I think it's okay. But fate is uncertain. I see. I'm sorry to hear it. I mean, we could just not even worry about radiance. Also, we could just have it in, like, we could just have angles be represented as bytes, right? Like, there's no reason for this. Yes, you should go to some kind of urgent care if you're like bleeding from, like, you should probably get this taken care of if it's more than like a band-aid can deal with, to be honest with you. If you like cut yourself cooking or something, like, really probably turn off the stream and go and get help. It's better to do this and be sure. Might have been a more 1 out of 256 turns. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it. Let's do that then. Let's do this then. I guess we really don't need. Well, let's do it like this, right? Can we just say I don't know, U8 turns. Sure. What are those new guys? And we'll have a cosine as well, of course. And then over here, Mr. Trig.c, can we put him in our make file too? Oh, he'll be included, I think, already, maybe. Oh, he's not included, actually. Can we get him? Trig.c, please. Insufficiently urgent for the nature of the injury. The best that can be done is by myself. I see. You should... Yeah, I don't know what to advise in this case, but you should definitely get some help. Like, you should go... you should stop typing and go to the hospital, probably. Like, please. I think this is... Yeah. You should probably, like, if there's an accessible... You live with people, right? Can you get a ride or something like this? Like I think this is probably the thing to do. It's a lost cause leading towards form. Okay, good. I doubt it's a lost cause, right? Like, you've cut your finger. It's going to be fine. They can do a whole lot with this, right? Like, you're not like, but you should go, right? You should bandage this and then go, and you should tell someone who's not me, because I don't know, I can't help you, right? I don't know any of the details, right? But you should like contact like your parents or something, or like someone who can help with this. Even if I know it's like embarrassing and like awkward, but like, you should definitely do it. Okay. Trig.c. Get this. Colonq leech. I like how doctor is translated to leech. This is good. Okay. We have some guys here. We're gonna have some big tables too. They're calling us Mr. Tables. So how do we want to generate this table? I think we probably want to do it just like, I mean, we could write a C program that just does it. This might be the easiest way, because we have what do you say? We have let's try that maybe. So let's see. We can just throw return 0 here, and we can just say for, I don't know, they were using leeches in the 1800s. They still do this in some cases, I think, right? Like this, there are still medical uses of leeches now. I believe. Is this a thing now? Like the saliva has something in it. Yeah. What is this? Universityhospitals.org. I can go to drugs.com. The leech saliva. Despite all the technical advances in modern medicine, in certain post-surgical situations, we do still rely on one of nature's most primitive organisms, the leech, to assist us in achieving a good outcome. says Rod Rizay, MD. Leeches have been used medically for thousands of years, etc., etc. It's not about bloodletting. It's okay. Reattachment operations, skin grafts, and reconstructive plastic surgeries for cancer and trauma often require microsurgical techniques, the use of a microscope and specialized instruments to attach tiny blood vessels with. Okay, sure. The leech saliva contains Hirurin, an anticoagulant and antiplatelet agent that works to prevent blood clots. Okay, that's kind of cool. Leeches will come back now that they found giving blood to be one of the only ways to remove microplastics, apparently, or just be a bro and donate. They use leeches to, yeah, it's promoting blood flow. How you want to do the table can matter depending on the target. We want to find it, yeah. Sure. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it ahead of time. And we'll see how it goes. Can we print this guy out? Let's just print the table. I'm just gonna do this very ad hoc, right? Can we say? I don't think I can do like if I say let's call this, I don't know. Can I'm allowed to say like this, right? Static gastro fix 64 sign table. Like this kind of stuff. I don't think I can say like 10 equals 0. Like this is not I cannot do sub-object specify, so I just have to list them all, right? So it's not that bad actually. Let's just print them all then. I think that's fine, right? Like we just have to say printf I don't know, x 0x this how do you say gastro fix from double sign of, and what is it the sign of? It's something, it's some thing, right? It's 2 times pi divided by double I or something like this, right? This is the nature of this guy, right? We're breaking up 2 pi radians over 256 steps, something like this. Nay, wrong. Am I doing it backwards? Am I doing it? I think I am. It's the other way around. It's the reciprocal of this, right? Oh yes, of course. Divided by, yeah. I'm doing it. Yes. Silly me. It's a ratio. It's yeah. It's this times the ratio of I over 2. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, I'm being foolish. You're missing adding 2 times s after pi as well. Hello, 0x21f. Welcome in. You're referring to piss. This is it's piss. This is good. Thank you. Thank you for this. Can we do double I divided by double, or I don't know, 256.0? This kind of shit. It's a fix 64. It's a long int. LX that's okay. What's your complaint? New build. Okay, here's a bunch of numbers. Here's a bunch of numbers. Some of them are even negative. Probably, hopefully half of them are. This is line up with real sign of 0 is 0, right? That's the thing. Yeah, and cosine of 0 is 1, right? Is this the guy? I vaguely remember numbers. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're doing numbers now. Okay. Can we do this on these fellows? Put appropriate commas on all of them. Okay. we don't actually need different tables for sine and cosine, right? Like cosine is just offset sine. I'm pretty right? That's true. That's a real thing. Cosine is just sine offset by half, right? I think this is true. Sine 2 times pi is 0. Oh, this is close to 0, I think. This is sine 1 over, this is sine 2 times pi times 1 over what do you call this? What do you call this? 1 over no, 255 over 256. And this number is very small. This is a negative number very close to 0. This is fixed point also. So like the low 4 digits are like the after the decimal, right? So this is like negative point some tiny number. I'm sure we could print it if we really wanted to, but I don't want to deal with do the whole thing. What are you telling us? Sine conversion from long unsigned int to long int changes value to negative. Ugh. What's your problem? What's your problem? Can I tell them that they're signed, please? Is this a thing that we can do? Yeah, I mean they're hex, so they're interpreted as like what can I do to like not get this warning? There's got to be something. Like if I just say like I64, they're signed because the type our type is signed, right? The type itself is signed because I want to be able to use sign comparisons and things. Like our fixed point type is signed. Okay, just do that. That's fine. If we explicitly cast, we're probably good. And then this can just be, I don't know, return sign table turn. Tons of UB then. Only if we overflow. Yeah, it's not guaranteed to use 2's complement for signed integers. Yeah. This is maybe, we're maybe fucked then. We could be fucked then. And this could all be, I guess we could convince our printer guy to not do this. I mean, is this just when do we get 1.0? Which one do we get 1.0 in here anywhere? I guess it's probably like the closest thing we're getting to 1 is like this. Here, no, it's here. Is it? Oh, it's here. Here's 1. This guy is 1 right here. Can I go down like? No, wrong. They're offset by pi over 2, right? So if I go down by 64, yeah, okay. What if keeping the wrong in here makes your renderer unique? Yeah, they're doing this with the PlayStation. Yeah, there are no yeah, I think we don't have to worry about it too much. Like let's not spend a long time worried about this. I assume there's no chance that these literals get fucked up, right? And it will be very obvious if they do. Okay, let's not do this anymore. Let's get this out of here. And then when we're computing, let's use our guy to compute this instead. So let's go to the make file. Let's get rid of -lm. Let's go over to gastro.c or main.c, I guess. Let's include trig.h. Honestly, let's just include trig.h at the bottom of gastro.h. It's fine. It's fine to have around. And where are we doing sine? In main. Can we get rid of math? Where are we doing sine and cosine? Here we are. So theta here, we want this to be a little bit different. Let's start by saying, I don't know, u8 theta is equal to off modulo, I don't know, it's just off. It's u8's off. And then we can just say gastrosine, negative gastrosine, gastrocosine. What's your problem now? Conversion from this to we no longer need to do this double conversion either. Get this out of here. We get to simplify quite a bit. Okay, and then if we do this, he's spinning really fast and he's kind of fucked up. He appears to have, he's got a little bit of a spring to his step there, a little bit. I don't know, let's say off divided by 2. We can do slower. You see, he appears to have some kind of degenerate case. There seems to be some kind of well, okay, what the fuck is this? There's something really weird going on with him. Why is he shrinking? Why the fuck is he shrinking? Well, this probably indicates that there's a case where sine plus cosine is not equal to 1, right? Sine plus cosine is supposed to, like, sine theta plus cosine theta for any theta should be 1. And the fact that he's shrinking probably indicates that that's not true, I'm guessing, for at least one value. So there's probably some sine squared, oh, squared, sure. Thank you. Hello, Slazy bro. Yeah. The, but there's a guy in there somewhere where he's not, this doesn't line up. Like it doesn't geometrically make sense, and this is causing him to do this weird shrinking thing. So, I mean, I guess we can just test this pretty easily, right? Like, we can go to main.c, or let's go down here again. Let's write a little test. Let's say for I64 theta equals 0, right? Or I. For I equals 0, I is less than 256 plus I, right? And then let's say double fixed equals gastro fixed to double. Gastro sine of, I don't know what, I don't fucking know. Maybe just I, right? This is what it is. Double float equals sine of, index calculation isn't wrapping. It oh, maybe not. There could be some, I mean, it should wrap. I mean, it's it's just, it's a U8 and we're adding, if we add another cast here, I guess. I mean, we can also just be like, just to make sure. This is extraneous, but like, can we try that? Oh, that is it. Oh, is this is fucked up C integer promotion? Maybe? Is that what this is? That's very funny. I think that is what it is. Like, yeah, C moment. I think when you do the add to the literal, it's like the literal is a int, right? And so it takes U8 plus int and it casts this up, and then indexing, like, yeah. That's kind of scary then. If we build this with Turbo Pascal, it'll be inefficient. I mean, inefficiency at this level probably doesn't matter too much. Is he moving up? No, I think he's fine. It's just an optical illusion. Okay, cool. Nice. So now we don't even have to use sine and cosine. We have our own sine and cosine. Very cool. I guess the other thing we need is arctangent. Literally should always include a suffix for. Is there a suffix? Yeah, we can just cast it always, right? Like equivalent to this. Let's just explicitly this is fine, but we should, if we say turns plus U8 64, this will do it for us. Maybe I'm in a vehicle. Good. Your first. Oh no, that does not do it. In fact, do we need to put U8 after the whole thing? Oh, is it probably, if it's smaller than int, it still promotes to int, right? Because this guy is insane. Your first message was, I don't have timestamps. I guess I can see if I click your name. Your first message was at 36 after, so it was 24 minutes ago. Marvin 2, welcome Marvin 2. If we hit them with a U8 on this, that does it, right? That has to do it. Man, C is so fucked up. What a fucked up language. Hello, thank you for Sub 0x21F. It's good to see you, my friend. Okay. Well then. Other things to think about. This, like... Both? Wait, what, both? Oh, boost and sub. There are plenty of people who try and maintain equilibrium. They call these the forces of true neutrality. Okay. Well, there's a number of other things to consider, I think. We probably want to do the actual, like, the whole... I'm not really convinced. Well, okay. We can control the field of view, right? The field of view here is determined entirely by the distance of the near plane, I think, right? Kind of implicitly, right? Because if the near plane is like this and the origin is always 0, 0. If the near plane is at, say, 5, right? The field of view is this angle, right? If the near plane was at 10 and the origin is 0, 0, the field of view is narrower, right? Like this angle here, this guy is smaller than this guy. So like, do we want to try and map a texture? Let's put Mr. Green on this fuck. I want to see Mr. Green on this side. Let's get him. Get Mr. Green on there. In order to map a texture, we kind of need like a notion of vertex attributes, I guess, right? Like we need additional data for vertices to be on there. How are we going to represent this? I guess like I mean, we can represent it in the same way that, like, yeah, we need a U and a V. We can kind of cheat at first, probably, which is always fun. But in the long term, we're gonna want to have, like, like, what does GL do, right? Like, you kind of how do you specify this data typically, right? You have a big buffer, right? And all of the stuff is like sequenced for one thing, and then you can kind of specify like strides and stuff, right? To know how to find it. Reminds you of that spinning cube from Windows XP. Yeah. Hello, WizHat. Welcome in. Can we shout out WizHat? Come back to a good spin. Yeah, this is now a totally organic spin, Tapocato. This is a spin with our own purposes. Include U and V, Vec 5. We really probably want a guy, like, instead of just saying draw cube like we're doing now, like in this very ad hoc way, we probably want like a draw, what do you call this? A draw, you know, draw triangles, right? Eventually we'll probably want to do like the triangle strip stuff that they do in order to save vertices a little bit, but like for now we probably want draw triangles. And what will draw triangles do? Draw triangles probably wants to take an array. Vertex this is maybe a relevant link to look at here. Yeah, they have the whole thing with they have the whole VAO thing, right? And all this stuff. Where you can have different attributes and the whole shebang. And the VAO has multiple buffers, like it has VBOs on it, right? And the VBOs are the thing that actually contain the stuff. Yeah. I don't know if we want to go. I don't know if we will need all of this, right? This is perhaps a bunch. Can we? It's pretty simple, probably. Yeah. Like I guess we can just have like a. I mean, it also lets us save kind of, you know, like we definitely want the indices guy, right? So like I'm trying to think like what our API, what is our interface going to look like? You want to consider what they have. Yeah. I think we maybe want, thank you for the shout out, of course. I think we probably want to like have a rent, like what's our guy look like? Like let's look at this a little bit. This is often instructive, I think. We probably want a fellow. He looks. Can I reload this? Man, my header files keep getting fucked up. We probably want a guy that looks like this. Gastro render triangles or something. And gastro render triangles. He takes a context for sure. He takes a program for sure. The program tells us how to actually, like, you know, convert a given I don't know, like turn a thing into another thing, right? Turn a like a model, turn the vertex data that we're passing into like normalized device coordinates. And we need to pass in the geometry somehow, right? So we probably want a vertex buffer. We probably want a vertex buffer. Like the thing is how we're going to get away with doing this and not like this is a place where polymorphism is really nice, right? Because we would love to be like, hey, you know, this is polymorphic over some like kind of data thing for the I don't know. It's kind of annoying because you have to pass it to the shader program anyway, right? So it's sort of like, I don't know. Hello Johnny Tebs. It's sort of complex regardless of what we're doing. We could fill it with void pointers itself, right? We could have an array of void pointers. This is not bad, actually. I actually don't hate this at all. And then it's an additional level. It's kind of an extra level of indirection, right? Because I want to be able to index into both like the data and the We shall see. We shall see. Let's just do it like this. I think this is going to be fine. It'll be just fine. Because we need a way to pass in the attributes to this. The void which binds. We could partially type check this. Yes. We need a way, like maybe we just pass it in like this, like data, like just pass it directly to the data here. That's actually not horrible. We'll think about it. Okay, but for now we have gastro vec3 pointer v's, gastro or void pointer adders, like this, right? And the intention will probably be, it's kind of gross though. It does kind of make it gross. I guess we could just pass in an array of bytes and then, you know, the stride, right? This is not the worst thing in the world. That probably keeps us from having to like shuffle things around as much, right? Which is what we want to avoid, I think. I mean, although really we want to pass in the same array for both, right? This is what we really want. We want to pass in, because typically they're going to be like mixed together. We can pass in a, I don't know, U8 pointer data, I64 stride, something like this. It's not horrible. Where data is a buffer containing like all of the extra vertex data potentially. And then stride is like the distance between, so we could just like put it all, yeah, I don't know. It's like fine. I don't hate this. Let's write this function. We can write him up here. And what does he feel like once we have him? He's gonna look a lot like Cube. He's gonna be a little bit like Live 2D Cubism, I think. Right? Like, what is, like, draw cube is basically this in like a limited form right now. Just calling draw quad. We just need to call draw triangle a bunch, right? And also, we need to read vertices from here, right? We need to, oh, the other thing we need to pass in is the indices. Yeah. We need to pass in the indices here. We need to pass in I64 pointer IDXs or something. We're still clonking. We're still clonking away, my friend. Hello, that guy Doru. They'll never. They're starting to say that they'll never stop us. They're starting to say that he will never die. Final matrix for 3D projection is called model view projection. Calculation is projection times view times model. Yeah, this is good. We kind of have a little bit of this right now, right? We don't really have a concept of a view matrix right now. We're sort of skipping this part, but this is sort of the part for like moving the camera around, and we're kind of ignoring this, right? But we do have the other bits, kind of. Really spins my CPC fans. Defined as a tuple structure, the things passed in there. Yeah. It's just annoying because we can't really create this at, I mean, I guess we could. Graduate from inform to POV Ray. I see. Wait, do you mean inform like the Z machine thing, the text game thing? This is cool. We have some interest in this. Can we IDXs? Sure. Okay. So let's think about this. So what we need IDX's len too. We need to pass in a length. Let's go back to gastro.h. Let's say I64 len, whatever. Okay, back down here. So let's do this. What does this look like? It looks like this. I equals 0. For well, let's just say this. For I equals 0, I is less than len plus I, right? We have a given index, right? IDX is equal to IDX's I. What's the deal with this index? We need to now, given this index, we need to look up the data and we need to look up the vertex, right? So the vertex is easy, right? Gastro vec3 v equals v's IDX. The data is a little more complex, but not that much more so, right? The this is void pointer d equals data data, and here we need to multiply by the stride. This is IDX times stride, and I mean, I guess this should just be like size, right? It's not really a stride. Then I guess it's kind of the same, right? Because I guess it's not entirely just the size of the data. Like you could imagine in mixing, like having the V's and the data in the same array, and I don't know. You can imagine various things. You can imagine various funny things, and this should be a reference into that data. And finally, we just need to call draw triangle, right? This is just gastro. Well, we need to normalize the vertex. Or let's just call it gastro draw. We'll say like this. Gastro vec3 like envy is gastro program vertex context p v d, and then we can say gastro. Well, the other question is, right, like right now we just have a bunch of vertices, right? We really want to render that many triangles, right? We would like to render this many triangles if possible. So if we want to do this, we really need to loop over these 3 at a time, right? That's the idea, maybe. If we're like, let's multiply this by 3. Like we can just do a bunch of stuff like this, I think, right? This is not too bad. And honestly, we should probably just simplify this whole thing. We don't need all these variables, right? We can just say gastro program vertex context p this and just do this 3 times and add to index both times. Add 3 here, add 3 here, add here we want to say +1 +2. These are also +1 and +2. +1 +2. Okay. URV1, URV2, and then we want to say gastro draw triangle. Context. What does draw triangle look like right now? Can we? Is it just we give it a color, right? Which is sort of awkward, and that's not really what we want. We want to give it a. What we really want is we need to draw a triangle that is capable of invoking the fragment shader, right? So eventually, for now, we can just say, well, it's a color, right? It's got a color on it. Eventually, we're gonna want to run something else. We want to just pass in p. So for now, let's just say it's. Let's just do the fragment shader stuff now, right? Because it's not that bad to do. It's pretty easy, actually, I think. And, like, it's probably not horrible. We can move various... Let's call this render triangle now to imply that we're doing something a little more so. It's kind of necessarily tied in with the program kind of stuff, because we have to... Did chat room explode? No, we're back. We have to call the shader. V0, V1, V2. Okay. We need render triangle now. Redefinition of render triangles. So what are we doing over here? Oh. Sure. Cool. Okay, where's draw triangle? Give me him. You can scooch down here. And over in gastro.h, let's take draw triangle. Let's steal him. Steal that guy. Change his name to render. And change this color to a pointer to a program. And then we're also going to add a new character into the mix. We're going to have the guy that returns a gastro color. And he is gastro shader fragments. He's going to take various guys. Actually, we cannot do this at all. We cannot be doing this. We cannot be doing this the way we thought we were going to do it, because the system needs to be aware of the individual attributes so it can interpolate them. Right? There is interpolation that happens here, right? You assign attributes to vertices, but then you can work with those attributes in the like fragment shader, right? We need some way, or at least if we like output them from the vertex shader, we need them to be interpolated. We need some notion of this. So it's kind of like this, that guy Doru, right? Imagine, like, how do you do this, right? Like sometimes in old games, there's a thing called like vertex color, like per vertex color, right? What this means is that like on every point of the model, they kind of have a color attached to it. And then inside of like the faces, right? They kind of mix between the vertex colors. So we know how to mix things in general, but we need to know what to mix. We need to think of how we're going to be getting data from the vertex shader to the fragment shader. Lerping between table values. I mean, we know how to do the interpolation, right? Like we know how to do the, like we have like barycentric coordinates thing set up. So like given a value for every point, we know how to produce the value for like a given pixel. We just don't know what to. I mean, I guess we could just make data be a list of like, oh, the trig tables. Oh, I see. Like lerping between these. Oh yeah, this probably is fine. Like fine, right? Where is fuck? Good night, Hoomstuff 340. Thank you. It's great to see you as always. Thank you so much for coming around. I really appreciate this. Where is fuck. Where is, like the way this works in GL, right, is it just interpolates things that are like fragment shader outputs, right? This is how it goes. We don't really have a notion of outputs at all right now, right? We don't really have any way to pass additional data through the vertex shader into the fragment shader. This is just not a concept that we are exercising. I guess we can do so by just mutating data, right? Which would be the way we would do it. Which is what it is, I guess. Tag n scalars onto each vertex. Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough if we just assume, instead of being arbitrary data, we just assume it's just fixed point numbers and we just interpolate them, right? Let's just do that. That's fine, right? It's not a huge deal. Like we just assume that every I mean, also we can just have we don't need to pass in. Let's be smart. Let's be slightly smarter about this. We are allowed to be slightly smarter about this. Let's pass in a array of just like a vector. Like let's just pass in a fucking array of fixed 64s, right? We don't need this data stuff. We need this. We need this size though. We need size though. Let's even call it a lem size, because otherwise I'm going to get confused all the time. And let's call this IDX's len. So whenever I look at it, I can see. Yeah. And we just interpolate all of them. Let's fix this man. We repair the man. Man repair stream. Man repair stream. He's doing man repair. Okay. This is much less bad than. Let's say num triangles, actually. Num triangles. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this shit. We need to do even more than this, actually. Even more is demanded of us. Even more is demanded of us here. I mean, we could write a helper function to extract a triangle at a given index, right? Like this is fine, or to extract a vertex at a given index, as well as its data, This is acceptable, I think. And by modifying data, we can kind of get away with stuff, right? Because like if you want to have something that's just a pure output from the vertex shader to the fragment shader, presumably we're going to interpolate like we're not interpolating before the vertex, we're interpolating only between the two, right? So what happens is you can just have like a dummy data thing, and then if this gets populated by the vertex shader, it will then be interpolated. So it's fine, right? Data is just like our general scratch area, and you can just like make empty space there if you need it, and mutate it. This is acceptable. So what are we going to freaking do? What are we going to freaking do? What are we going to freaking do? Like plus equal 3 times LM size times 3 times LM size. This is acceptable, maybe. This is well, we can't be doing this so freely, right? We have to get away with some nonsense here. We have to say stuff like gastro vec3 new, right? This is v's idx, v's idx plus 1, v's idx plus 2. And then the data that we pass around here, let's be more clear about what's happening. The data that we're shuffling around, it can just be and all of this should be plus 0 times LM size, right? Like fundamentally this is just plus 0, but it's how it's going to look for the others, right? Yeah. This is kind of gross. Can we refactor this in a way that is not hideous? Is this possible? Let's also think about what our programs are going to take, right? Instead of taking data, let's take gastro fix 64 pointer adders. That's a little bit better. Like we can handle uniforms and shit in another. We can, like, uniforms are basically globals, right? They can just be globals. They can be static variables, whatever. Anyway, like we can think of other ways to get things into these callbacks. Like worst comes to worst, we'll just add another void pointer data at the end. We don't need to deal with that for now. For now, the important bit is we need to pass the attributes though. The attributes must get passed around. And this can just be like v's idx plus 0 times LM size plus 3, right? I think this is all it is, right? So let's factor this out. Let's say static gastro vec3 let's just call it returns a gastro vec3. Let's call this I don't know, like gets vertex, I guess. I don't know. It's just a static guy, so it doesn't really matter that much. And we take most of this shit. And we take an I-64 IDX. Right? Is this this isn't even right though, right? Like IDX should be a triangle index. We need to just change. We need to change our game up here significantly. Let's think about this for a second. I think I'm getting myself confused because I'm trying to do too many things at once. So we need to like break it down into like something simpler. Let's say IDX is an index of a triangle, right? V's should be at least num triangles long. Each triangle is at least LM size, right? These are the things. Call the man, repairman, yeah. So with all these things being said, right? Gastro fix 60. We need to find the indices of the triangle, right? The thing we're returning at the end here, let's get rid of all this shit, is this on V0, V1, V2 data or adders. Whatever this is. This and this is a triangle, right? This is gastro vec 3 new. No, not this. I'm being we're trying to get a single vertex, right? We just need one vertex. Okay. How do we get a single vertex? Let's think about this. The index into the actual of like the start of this triangle should be let's just say this should be IDX times LM size. Right? How is the cube going? The cube works and spins. Hello, Kanusar. I will show you in one moment. I guess I can just... This probably runs right now. Here's where we are. We have spinning guy using our own trig functions, which is kind of exciting. I've never done this before. Can we... I mean, it's just V's... This is just V's I, right? It's a little bit silly, yeah. The program vertex. Oh yeah, this of course. Oh, this does expect 3, sure. Gastro vec 3 new. V's I plus 1. V's I plus 2. He's kind of a squished cube. And then adders. Adders should be and V's I plus 3. This guy, physics simulate. Well, we're trying to do texture mapping and like more interesting colors for the cubes. I want to put an image on the side of him. This is the next concept, I think. Then we can just call get vertex a bunch. And we just want to like we don't need to do any of this multiplication shit here. We just want to loop over the triangles, right? That's all we want. We want to think about it in triangles, in triangle kind of terms. This can be get vertex context p v's lm size I. The next the next guy can be, well, I guess we don't want to, we still need to multiply by 3, I guess, right? Because we're looping over V's, which is 3 times as many as, sure. I think this gets it for us though, right? Here we go, V1, V2, this is I plus 1, this is I plus 2, and then here we go. We can render the triangles, all's well. We do need the indexing thing. Right, this is fair too. We want to say I-64 IDX equals IDX's I, right? And then all of these guys can be IDX. I've been in the waiting room for 20 minutes. I hope you can get help soon. I hope it's not too painful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. This is no good. I wish I could help for the okay. We don't have we need to change this guy's name here. He's called Render Triangle now. And he takes a program instead. Gastro program pointer P. So instead of just having a color now, we need to invoke the... Well, and also instead of just interpolating... Instead of just interpolating Z, we need to interpolate all of the attributes. So that's something. We need to interpolate every attribute. And we need to say... We need to have a way to tell this about this too, right? We need to have a way to say, like we need to encode it in the vertex somewhere. I guess get vertex shouldn't just return a vec3. Like render triangle, we can't just return a vec3 anymore. We have to return a vec3, like a tuple of a vec3 and how do you say? How do you say it? Guy, like a pointer to the attributes. He did say 24 hour. This is a canonical 24-hour stream. I don't know if in practice it will be 24 hours. Okay, this guy is... We need to change gastro program vertex for sure. He no longer takes void pointer data. He now takes something better than data. He takes gastro fix 64 pointer adders. And we need to have a guy to keep track of this. Let's do this. We need a better notion. We need a notion of a vertex as independent of just a vec3. What is a gastro vertex? A gastro vertex is there is a vec3 in there. Right, there is the vec3, but there is also a pointer to some attributes somewhere, living somewhere in the world. And maybe it's a vec4 even. Let's be generous with ourselves. Hello Pixel Fireplace. Does get vertex does this, but the render triangles calls get vertex for IDX plus 2 and strides in 3. Don't the second and third get vertex call go beyond the intended stride? You are probably correct. I think you are. Good night, Office Plant. Also, thank you for helping me capacity test my battery. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. Hello, Pixel Fireplace. You're probably right about this. I think we probably are fucking up the indices here. Yeah, because this is just an array of fixed 64s. We need like a greater... we need to incorporate LM size here as well. This is true, I think. You are correct. Yeah. Allow pretend VLA parameters. I mean, you can have array parameters, but it's not going to like. It's no different from a pointer. Thank you. Only need one get vertex call per step. No, we need 3, right? Because we're trying to get 3. We need to get 3 vertices and then draw the triangle, right? But this should work, right? Because every vertex is a lem size, and we're trying to every iteration here we're getting 3. We're getting 3 elements of a lem size length, right? This makes sense, I think, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Well, either way, let's mess with this a little bit. So we have this idea of a vertex, and then the fragment shader can just take the vertex shader can return a vertex. and the fragment shader can take a vertex. Or I guess it's kind of annoying to do this. It can still take a vec. It can return a vertex. This will still take a vec3, and we'll just handle it when we call the fragment shader, right? And then render triangle, instead of just taking vex, right? A lem size doesn't only matter after the IDX translation. It talks about sizes in the attribute array, not in the index array. Oh yes, you're right. Yeah, you're right. This is why it is. It's indexing to two separate arrays. This is the thing. Yeah, I think this is right the first time, right? Because one of them, we're indexing into V's here, right? IDXs is the indexes array. Here we're indexing 3 times the count of triangles in the indexes array. They're all just single integers, and then we're indexing in here. It's the other array. Right? This is the actual array holding the vertices and the attributes. And here we are. You know, we're properly skipping a lem size because we're multiplying here. Okay, I think we're right. Sorry, I'm just doubting myself. Good night, Bussy Smasher. Welcome. And of course we haven't even tested this yet, so we'll see when it happens, right? Okay, we have render triangle. Render triangle. Let's make render triangle take vertices. And the difference with the vertex is a vertex now has attributes attached to it. We're also going to make a new character. We also need to keep track of the length of the adders, right? We need to know the length of the attributes. And we're going to need to know how do you say this? I mean, it should be fine as long as we can just impose like a small upper bound of the length, and it's fine. We can handle this pretty easily. I think we're going to need a helper to interpolate these guys, right? Like we're gonna want a thing to like given whatever we need to do interpolation, right? Given the barycentric coordinates of the triangle. How do we do a colored cube? We're gonna do a colored cube by. I mean, ideally, the way to do it would be to, attach colors directly to the vertices, right? And then we can interpolate this. If we want to do like face colors, right? There's various ways. We're going to need to have like if I were doing this in OpenGL, what would I do? I would have like normals. There's normals for each face, or like I would just attach like an integer. I don't know. We don't really have a way to do non-interpolated vertices right now, which is sort of irritating. We can kind of get away with doing a whole bunch in the how do you say what do you call this? Fuck. The shaders, right? Can we call this adders? Can we say like 16? I don't know. Or we can even say max adders. Cool. Wow. This is epic. Define max adders 16. 24 vertices per cube then? Yeah, we need to do a bunch of nonsense. We'll figure it out. We will. I mean, we already have 24 vertices per cube right now. Well, I guess we're sharing a bunch when we're doing indexing, but if we're doing, you're implying that we need separate vertices for each face in order to do the colors properly. But like we can do this. It's not that horrible. In the long run, the thing we want to do is to like, you know, we could do a variety of things. I'm trying to think of how I would do this in G. I would probably have just like an integer attribute or something, right? You can probably do this, right? I'm trying to think every time I'm never like doing this kind of thing in GL. I'd probably just do it based on the face normals or something, right? I would just be like, I would multiply some color by the normals. But like, it doesn't really help very much if you want different colors for each face. Like you got to get them in there somewhere. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this fucker. This guy can be like well, we have an adder's len that's pretty easy to work with, right? The adders, we should pass this into this is a lem size -3. Right? Program vertex should take this, right? It should take adder's len I64. This guy we should throw on here. For sure. And then with this guy, we can pass in adders and adders len. Does he even need to return a vertex? I don't think he does. He can just mutate adders. He can just return a gastro vec 4. And we can do his business and we can build this thing ourselves, right? I think. Like once he's had his shit on. Once he has that shit on. We can pass this in here. We can pass in I64 adders len. I64 adders len. And now he has that shit on, and he can be given, let's say gastro vertex ret. He returns a vertex. Yeah, we're slowly shaping this into something that is. No, does he want to? Outlook good. Okay, good. You're not going to lose the finger. This is good. We love this. We love to hear this. Can we say ret.v equals this guy? Turn ret at the end. Ret.adders equals adders. Ret.adders len equals adders len. Shuffle this guy around like this. Let's go down here. These are all vertices now. This is also a vertex. I assume they suffered an injury while cooking. This was the thing, I think. These can be vertices. Cool. We can do all the same stuff, but these are just .v now. Right? These are .v whatever. These are .v whatever. These are .v whatever. Vertices, something like this, yes. Okay. Okay. Declaration of P shadows a parameter. Oh, I see. Let's call this, I don't know, center. Centered. Centered. All of these fellows. We can do our interpolation of the Z for our depth writing, and then we can say we want to also interpolate every. So what do we do next, right? We need to call the fragment shader. But in order to call the fragment shader, we need interpolated values of the attributes, right? Because we have 3 attributes for the 3 points now. Which one do we use? Well, we need to mix them according to the, right? So we should say for, you know, I64 A, I don't know. For A is equal 0, A is less than adders len. Right now it's sort of annoying because we could have different adder lens for every vertex, right? It's kind of per vertex. I don't know if there's a better way to kind of route this, right? We could, I mean, we should probably just shouldn't save the adder's len on every one, right? Much to consider. Let's just pass that in separately, I guess. Let's say I64 adders len. And then we just don't put that in here. We do put that in here. Yeah, we don't want it per vertex. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's freaking crazy talk. We can just call it in here. We can say I64 adders len equals lem size minus 3. That's what it, or why even bother? It's always lem size minus 3. Don't overcomplicate it. Okay, so for every attribute, we just want to say adders A equals gastro vec3 berry interpolate. What does vec3 berry interpolate do right now? This just returns a single. Yeah, we're good. We're freaking good. This guy is just berry. P0.adders A, P1.adders A, P2.adders A. Okay. This should populate our like interpolated adders. And then we can invoke we can get a color, right? We can say, and the color that we care about is, let's just say gastro color or call, right? The color that we care about is the result of the fragment shader. So we can say gastro program fragment context p, the usual suspects here, right? Like the usual stuff that we expect. I don't know. We want to pass in v, which I guess is the interpolated value of the thing itself, right? The actual the coordinates, right? I don't know what you usually get here, but we don't even need to worry about that for now. I guess we still probably want to. But we want this, then we want adders, and we want adders len. Cool. P1 adders 1 should, yes, you are correct. Cool. And then this all, thank you for catching that because I would have missed it. Can we do that also, right? This is just a matter of interpolating the like we can just interpolate. It's sort of questionable how meaningful this is going to be because at this point the coordinates that we have are already like denormalized, right? We probably want interpolated normalized coordinates, right? Not interpolated, like these are coordinates like in pixels, right? We don't want that. I mean, this is too far. Like this is probably just a question of we probably want the denormalization step to happen later. Like there's no reason to do it here. We can just do it in render triangle. We can have render triangle actually take this. We don't need to set this anymore. So from there I think it's not bad, right? Because then we can just say in here, when we want to actually do this guy, right? All of this stuff is, where are we using V0 and this is just the thing as, yeah, sure. Sure. We can just do it here, right? We can just say gastro vec3 p0 equal, let's call these n0. Our naming is quickly becoming a little cumbersome, but it's fine. It's not so bad. This guy is not horrible. Gastro denormalize. This converts things from like normalized coordinates like -1 to 1 to like discrete pixel units, which is what we want here when we're rasterizing because we need to actually like know which pixel we are at. The context n0. Are you real? Vec3 denormalize. Vec3 P1 is this for N1, P2 is this for N2. Hello Montgomerys. Hello my brother in arms. Greetings. Hello. Hi. We're doing cube spinning today, Montgomerys. Can we shout out Montgomerys? Is this possible? Do they let us do this? I think they do. We're spinning cube. Denormalize my gastro once. Here it is. You can see we have thing going sideways. We're gonna do texture mapping now, and it's probably gonna look. We're probably gonna fuck it up really bad. This is the starts. Oh, okay. Oh, but of course, because it's not a vec. We have to pass in .v. Of course. I love how the cube spins. Yes, it's not quite a cube either at this point, but it's getting there, I guess. We know now we can remove all of the .v's that we just added. Excellent. Okay. Get these out of here. Get these fucking freaks out of here. Get them out of my face. Okay. Then we can produce a new human. We can say gastro vec3 v. I guess this is the v that will pass into the fragment shader or something like this. Interp v or something like this. This is gastro vec3 new. This is gastro vec3 new, and this is a bunch of interpolations. We're interpolating for x, y, and z basically. This is p0. .x, p1.x, p2.x. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but maybe it is. I'm sort of guessing. Like separately, it's probably sensible. And we already have the z. I mean, we're doing it for z right here. It's probably fine. Here, I guess that for z, I guess they're interpolating based on like we do this inverse thing. Maybe we have to do this for all of them, actually. I don't know. We'll think about that later. For now, I think I'm fine with our thing being wrong, and then we can make it right later in the future. But this is not of immense relevance. We can fix it if we need to. Gastro color from int. Oh, we need to have gastro program fragment. Okay. So now this guy, he returns a color. Gastro program fragments. He returns a color. He takes a vec3. He takes all this same shit. Okay. Good. Where is program vertex? We want to have program fragments too. Let's get some fragments. Let's get some fragging. It's time to frag a little bit, I'm afraid. You take a color. Gastro color rets. We just call this. Do we just call this? I think it's this. This is a just we call him situation. We take fragments. We call context v adders len, and we return him. I think he has no member named fragment. What is wrong with him? Why doesn't he have a member named? Oh, we didn't put him there. That's why. Fragments. We can't deny it's more entertaining to screw it up. We'll have a little witch wizard hat. Oh, for sure. Wait, it is Halloween on Friday. We'll be doing a full Halloween themed broadcast then. In that case, there will be no. It'll be totally different. It'll be totally strange. Nothing about texture mapping. How does it work? I don't know very much. I think the basic context, right, is you have there's a notion of you know, so you might have heard of UV, right? You might have heard about UV. Do you know about this? UV. Why is this wrong? Long int pointer array. Oh, are we indexing this program fragment? You might know about UV. This is a popular thing. UV, like not from Python or from the sun, like coordinates, like for when you're there's a notion of what we're calling attributes here of like you have a vertex, right? Like let's say you have a 3D model, right? You have like a cube like this, right? Let's draw a cube. Cube draw. Here's cube. Imagine a prism. There are coordinates for these points, right? Like maybe this is, you know, like this is like 0, 0, 0, right? I don't know. This is like over here. This is like 1. 0 0, right? These are false, right? These are fake. You typically have some additional data associated with these coordinates too. Hello Tom Weil. So you'd attach additional stuff. I didn't see your name because it was behind the Mount Everest. So a common additional data to attach is texture coordinates, right? So what you would do maybe is also attach some data saying this is, I don't know, this is 0.5, right? And then this over here is, 1.0, 0.5, right? And then let's say you have a texture, and the image in the texture you're trying to get is in like the bottom corner, right? Like it's over here, right? This like basically you give these coordinates to kind of like address where in the texture the pixels are coming from, and then across the face, like when you draw the pixels for this, you interpolate between these values. Like you go slowly up from 0.5 to 1.0. Let's imagine you're going down. If you have guys down here that are like 0.5, 1, I don't know, like you imagine this, right? So yeah, this is the kind of thing, from Blender probably. And it's just the interpolation is where the details are. This is where they put the devil. Hello 37 chairs and way too dank. Welcome way too dank and 37 chairs. So yeah, creating these is kind of hard and annoying. Late for stand up. Sorry, don't worry about it, friends. It's great to see you. He has no attrus. He can be N0. Okay. UV like from graph theory. Not this guy, I think. Okay, why are we evil? Gastro draw triangle doesn't exist anymore. They got rid of him. Why, what is the source of our pain? Why are they hurting us like this? They're hurting us in a bad kind of way. We need to get rid of draw cube. We no longer need draw cube to exist. He can now be gone from here. What we actually need is we need to make draw cube now populate a huge array. This is what we need. So let's do that. Let's say the end result of this is we're going to be calling gastro render triangles. I did do that, but I didn't write the thing, right? I did not write the man. We wrote the thing that allows that he can now call, but we still need to like draw the cube and like have the appropriate points and stuff. I'm gonna reuse all this stuff for that, right? We no longer need any of this stuff by and large. We can just have the vertices in like model space or whatever you call this. And poor cube, such a short lifespan. Yeah, pour one out. Pour one out. And now we're going to we need a bunch of vertices for him. There need to be vertices. What are the vertices looking like? Let's start defining them. Let's say gastro 664 verts. This is the array of verts. Deleted all those functions? What do you mean? I didn't delete anything. Gastropub cube. Hello, Exodrifter. Welcome. Can we just steal all of this? We're stealing Exodrifter. We're doing a horrible crime. Can I make space for myself? Because that's the way this paste works. Thank you. Can we do this kind of stuff? Yeah, very good. Very good. Initializer element is not computable at load time. You have a problem with me. Does he have a problem with me? What's this? I can't initialize to I can't stack initial. What is this? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hello, Weed Eover. 99. I wish you the best. Thank you, Exodrifter. Can we shout out Exodrifter? Exodrifter _ even. This is good. This is really good. Okay, we can banish all of this, get out of here. And then we're going to need to, thanks for reading my name fully. Thank you, of course. I'm a little confused by why. Like, I would think this would be totally legit. Why is this not totally legit? Is this like no, like this doesn't matter at all, right? Like it's just it's a matter of why is, well, we'll see. We'll see about that, I think, computer. We can make it a global if we really need to. I guess maybe this being why wouldn't I be able to put like an arbitrary expression in a initializer? Like I don't Well, we shall see. This takes context, this takes program. What else does it take? He takes the vertices, right? He takes verts. He takes LM size. Wow, it's 3. It's 3 LMs. And he takes indices. We're going to have to pass in the indices. Indices are I64 IDXs equals this guy. And what is indices going to be? We have a bunch of triangles to draw here. What is a given quad, right? We can probably cheat a little bit. We can be like quads. Quad P0, P1, P2, P3. This is equal to P0, P1, P2, P3, or P2, P3, P0. This is kind of fucked up and evil, but like we can still do it. And then we can just say quad 0, 1, 2, 3, comma. I also am macros abuser. We can do this. We can say 1, 5, 6, 2. Yes, designated initializers are not invented yet. UR4. I should probably label these in the same manner as this is front. This is right. Fuck this. Can we perform text manipulation here like reasonable people? Let's do this kind of thing. Obliterate columns. Obliterate columnar. Let's do that kind of thing. Let's do that kind of thing. Okay, very good. Get rid of P. Remove P. Good. IDXs and the number of triangles we need to draw. How many is it? Count them. 6 faces, 2 triangles per face. It's 12 triangles. We don't need to index these guys probably. There we go. Uses macros sanely. I mean, it's kind of cheating. I hate this kind of stuff. We don't need draw quad anymore. Well, let's see. Does this work? Dubious latency. Dubious slow. Dubious slow mode, I guess, now. The Vim style commands. Yeah. Where is compilation? Segmentation fault, core dumped. Okay. This is a good sign. This probably means that we're indexing something wrongly, I think. Can we Valgrind and see? Soon we will see. Soon we may see. Hey. Okay, cool. It's in render triangle. We're dereferencing a null pointer to expand 4 integers to C integers. to expand 4 integers to 6 integers. Yeah. Well, we gotta get the order right. They're kind of finicky, right? It's sort of annoying. Okay. Where's 274? Here it is. Here it is. Oh, we're not setting a fragment shader. Haha, well, that's actually a very nice error to have. This is a very comprehensible error for once. Gastro color fragment shader. Also your type is wrong. You are the wrong type. Why is this allowed? You are not the right type. Do we not type check? I guess we don't. Like, how crazy. Gastro fix 64 pointer adders, I64 adders, len. We're gonna steal this too. We're stealing this right off of him. Okay, we do this. What if we're just like return gastro color new? It's red. It's red this time. This one's red. Okay. Does this do anything? No. Are we dying? We are still seg faulting. Ever heard of splines? This is like for interpolation of... This is like cubic spline, right? This is a funny thing. We're not setting the fragment shader still. We just define it. We didn't do anything with it. Okay, can we say fragment equals fragment? I think my brain is nearing its point of its limits. Okay, that's not right, but I mean, it's not both. It's not right and it is wrong. It is failing, but it's kind of not right in a very visually interesting way. Well, it's. I don't know why it would do that. Very unique. Certainly it's unique. It is red. Like, I mean, the color is working. The color part works. We know that part works at least. What about the other parts? Well, I sort of feel like we're getting the wrong We're getting the wrong something in here somewhere. It's very possible we're getting the wrong Square. Hello, P-Paxi. Yeah. I don't know how. I mean, we should have six of these times 6 quads, right? So this should be. This guy should be 36 elements long, which should be appropriate for render triangles, right? Very funny. I mean, I guess. Oh, we're not normalizing the coordinates. Maybe? No, we are. We totally are. It's funny because like the positions of things feel broadly right? It feels like I feel like it's kind of going in the right. I don't know. Like it's going in the right direction, right? It's kind of the right size almost, even, right? If you look at it, it's like you can sort of see the cube in there. It's just that some of the we definitely are doing something really dumb. Where is this? Where is this? V0, V1, V2, IDX plus 1, IDX plus 2. Well, this is wrong. This is totally wrong. We need to add to I. That's why it is totally wrong. Okay, let's hope. Okay, good. Very fast cube, going extremely fast. I see. It still seems somehow wrong. But this could just be that it's going so quickly that it's hard to see. Why is it going that fast? Why is that? Wasn't it going a little more slowly before? Maybe it was always going this fast and we just couldn't tell. There's much to consider. Oh, there we go. It's not rendering one of the faces. One of the faces is being skipped. It's kind of convenient that we didn't make our rendering properly work and draw the edges right, because it lets us kind of see a weird little ghostly wireframe effect that makes it easier to tell what's going on. So that's good. Could it be the colors? No, I don't think it's the colors. The colors were just returning a constant, right? There is something, and we're not doing per vertex color yet at all. Like, our fragment shader doesn't even do this. It just returns raw plain guy. It just has plain guy. So I guess one thing to think about is maybe our I mean, it's possible we're, like, our bounds are wrong, right? Like, we're just not rendering one of the faces. We have 6 faces here, right? It sure looks like it. Could we attach colors? We could. It's kind of going to be hard to attach a specific color to a specific face. So I almost feel like we need to, like, this doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Can we see what I think we just this is just copy paste error. I think maybe. I think we're just rendering something very wrong. Where is cube? What is the nature of the cube? Thank God we used git. Thank God we committed this once. 0 1 2 3 1 5 6 2. Like, there's 7 things here. 1562 4037 4510 3267 5476. Oh, there we go. Nice. We were fucking up. We had a bit of a copy and paste error. So we have cube spinning once again. Let's try and color it in a more interesting way. Let's try and do per vertex color maybe, and let's attach well, if we want to do per vertex color, we have to be kind of funny about it, right? Because we have to represent the color in a different way. It's the whole thing, right? Let's just write like this. We'll do color like this way. Let's just start by just attaching random shit to these, right? We can say gastro fix from double 1.0. We'll just put colors this way, right? We need a better way to do this. We need a way to do this that is not horrible. We're doing this way. RGB, and it's this. Again, in the long run, we won't do it with doubles. We'll do it a little bit better, maybe. There's no reason to even do it with doubles, I guess. I guess we can just have these be integers, right? We can perfectly well store a byte in our fixed point numbers, right? Let's do like this. We'll do like this, then we can just say color, I don't know, 0 0. We're gonna add per vertex color to all of these guys. What's your problem? Oh, you're doing the same error. I don't know why initializer element has to be computable at load time. Good night, Max Sylvester. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry if it is extremely late where you are. I always feel bad when I see someone who I think is probably European. They're probably staying up. I think Max Sylvester is in Europe, right? This is I don't mean to like reveal your location, but this is, you have not told me this. This is just my inference based on your, I don't know. Can we do like 0 0 0? Can we do like a 0xFF 0xFF? We got all kinds of colors going on here. What if we just ignore them for now and we just say this? What's your problem? Gastro new? Oh. Okay, it still goes. It properly skips them. That's good. And the interpolation doesn't like divide by 0 or something. So that's all good. What if we use them then from the fragment shader? Now there should be using 64-bit fixed point numbers anyway. I mean, no real reason. I mean, we can hopefully configure this eventually and like not have to rely, like not have to assume the size. I hope in the long run. For now we are assuming the size. Adders 0. Gastro fix. What is it called? Fix shifts. Gastro.h. Fix. It's called fixed points. Adders. When we change this daylight savings time, yeah, we're gonna be back to normal. I think we have daylight savings time next week. I think it's for farmers, right? I don't know what the deal is for this. I don't really understand the justification for why this still happens. What is this warning us about? Long int to U8. Yeah, that's fine. You can truncate that. Oh, sick! Wow. It's freaking Technicolor. And it kind of looks like it's per vertex color. Like, can we make it slow? Let's slow it down a bunch more. Divide by 16, please. Divide by 32, please. Can we make it not move also? What if we don't move? Can we not be moving? 0, please. Okay. Don't move. Okay, you can move a little bit. He's also resetting. He's not properly. Can we off modulo equal? I don't know. Some multiple of 256, please. Times this times 64 or something like this. The I don't know. This looks. I don't know if this is. It's hard to tell if this is right because it's just like a. I don't know if it's right or not. But it seems interesting at least. Like there's certainly some kind of interpolation happening here. Gastro fix new 10. We have an extra guy. Not 10. Like 1. Like 1 or something like that. Yeah. Like I don't hate this. I don't know which corner is supposed to be black. Is it on the other side? There's one that should be black. We're not seeing this. I think we're probably fucking it up somewhere, but I think this is probably a reasonable conclusion for the day. I feel like we've made a bunch of progress, right? What did we do, right? We're now in a setting where instead of just like doing everything ad hoc, we have like I don't know, we have basically like a shader idea, right? We have vertex shader, we have fragment shader, we have some like more reasonable notion of our coordinate system, right? We're doing like normalized device coordinates or something like this, minus our weird handling of the z-axis. We have I don't know. We're doing some reasonable stuff here. I think it's getting to the point where we can try probably drawing something more interesting, right? Like parsing. I mean, we really want to get textures working first, right? Textures will kind of be the real proof about whether our interpolation guy is sensible or not, I think. And then from there we can, I don't know, we can see a bunch of stuff. I'm very excited about this. This kind of rocks. I'm a little bit, yeah, it's kind of good. The fact that this is so, oh, you know what it is? Our alpha is 0. That's why it's so red. That's why it's so fucked up. Alpha is wrong, I think. Can we verify that? Yes, we're passing in red instead of, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, this will be better. Yeah, okay, that's... I was like, why is it so red? This looks like what we want. Look, every corner is like a solid color, right? This is like reasonable reasonable per vertex color. Okay, I think this is what we wanted. We can see that solid green corner, the black corner, the blue corner. Okay, this is okay. We fucked up the same. This red background behind everything is causing us some amount of grief, but we've figured it out. Cool. I'm really happy with that result. Like we can try and do a texture, but it's been, I think we saved texture. It's been a minute here, gamers. We gotta wrap it up for now. Who are we freaking rating today? Who's on this? Who do they have on this? Who do they decide to put on here? Who do they have? Airs is on. This is true. This is true. I think Jits Po is on. Jits Po rated us once. I think they're around. We can go. Let's go raid over there. I think they're doing some kind of Godot probably. We'll raid in that direction. Thank you everybody for coming as always. Hello, Stayed McMuffin. Thank you. Yes, we just got this. We will be back on Friday for Halloween. The Halloween special, LLLL Halloween episode, newspaper. If you like this, hello Desu Used. I'm sorry you're here just at the end, and thank you Hexadigital. If you liked what you saw, we have a Discord and an IRC. We hang out there. We stream every Tuesday and Friday. It's something like this. We're next up. We're kind of next up, even at the start as well. Hello. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Have a good time. Have a good between now and Friday, and I'll see you then. Take it easy. Bye. XO. Thank you. Okay, bye.